We go again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Boy. We running it back? I have a ride along with Hayes today. I wonder if that's going to be allowed. Because, you know, a bomb to prison. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They don't suspect a thing. I hope so. I'd love it. Just the whole time me just kind of like perving on PD. What was the song before this one? No, it wasn't that one. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't listening. I was making a cup of coffee. I have no idea. Was it Radiohead? I know there was a Gorilla song playing, and then I went and made a coffee, and I think I came back and there was a Radiohead one playing. What was the Radiohead one? I only have 2 Radiohead ones on here. I have 15 Step and 2 plus 2 equals 5. I should have more Radiohead on here, really. Go Shazam it? You can't, because it's gone now. It's gone. I split my audio. Sorry. I have not slept since 2 streams ago. Baby Crimson, that I can't sleep. Go get some rest. I'm not really sure what we're going to be doing today. I'm not sure if anybody's around. And obviously, I can't call anybody. Everybody got hot coffee? I tried. I napped like 2-3 hours, but didn't really help. I'm already like, my leg's already bouncing. TJ's around. Should we call TJ? Let's go call TJ. I played Joe for a little bit this morning. I kind of want to like slowly ease him into PD. I want people to start recognizing him being around. I think people recognize this my voice. I had a moment with Snow. I was waiting in the cells, like just filling in evidence for a boost from Mayhem, and Snow came up to talk to somebody right next to Joe Roster and was just ripping into the fact that whichever terrorist it was that blew up the prison did a terrible fucking job because it's already prepared. And I'm sat there like, you bitch. You bitch. Morning. I don't really know what the plan is today then. Ride with Hayes. Do some crime, I guess. Bam, bam. Please don't go, please don't go. I love you so, I love you so. Okay. Morning calls. I don't have my burner phone. Kelly's got all of that, so I can't use that. What the fuck are you wearing? Did Joe ask Snow why he hadn't caught him yet? No, I didn't want to ask any questions in case I got like mattered. It was then to make a point, not damage the prison. True. She's a blood demon from Chainsaw Man. Oh. Oh. No. I keep seeing his fucking name in Yellow Pages and stuff is Terrence. So I keep calling, like looking in my phone for Terrence.
Yo.
Morning. Oh, morning.
Oh, hey, what's happening?
Oh, not much. Just, you know, thought I'd update you on last. Oh, I don't know if you've already been updated on last night's affairs.
I am aware,
Oh, okay. Oh.
except for I got diffused.
Oh, I wasn't talking about Bob Smith. Yeah.
Oh, no, no, no. Okay, what was the other last night affair?
We robbed a Polito.
You robbed a Polito,
We
Winston,
robbed the
huh?
Polito. Yeah. It's me, Kelly, Shang, Rain, Jesse. Is that it?
You, Kelly, Rain, Shang, Jesse. That's 5. Theo?
I think Theo was there. I think it was just
So
the
it's just the
five of
5 of
us.
you?
Yeah, I think it was just the five.
Yeah. So Kelly in the hangarounds, huh?
Yeah, Kelly got caught, unfortunately. We did try to get him out,
Kelly
but
got caught.
yeah. Well, when we got to the prison, he told us that he broke the first set of cuffs, and then the second one came and he was like, you know what, fuck it, I want to go to bed. So he just surrendered.
The fuck?
But the rest of us
Okay.
all tried to get him out for a little bit. They Ripley started pitting us like as soon as we got to the city. Like he did. But the first time I was like, oh, maybe that was just a bubble. The second one I was like, that kind of felt like a bubble, but there's no way they're pitting us this early. Then the third one I was like, they're pitting us. That's it. We're going for it.
Wow. Well, hello. This is the stages that you'll go through after leaving PD of how fucked up it truly is on the other side.
Oh, I
And you'll
got
be in disbelief for a second, and then you'll finally understand how fucking stupid it is. And then you'll also understand why shit happens to PD while you're there.
I got pitted off the off ramp near Pillbox down to the canals basically. They sent me.
We're gonna have an assignment for you in the future, and let's just call you a passenger princess for something that's going to be a little fun.
Oh, okay. Is it meth run? It's a meth run, isn't it?
How familiar are you with Sean McQuillan?
I don't know Sean. I think I've met his brother.
Oh, you
Tag.
met his brother?
Yeah.
I know his brother's a dick. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's just say the two of you will have a very fun experience together.
Oh god. Yeah, no, hell of a chase. I think everybody did pretty well. Jessie plays a little bit. She does play a little bit. She there was a point where we were trying to drag cops away so that Shang and the rest could run in and try and get Kelly. We had 3 on us. That left 3 on scene. 3 units. We had Ripley behind us. She kept slowing down, and I got to the point where I was like, if you keep slowing down, Ripley thinks we're gonna shoot him. And she was like, we should step out. And I was like, he will 100% put 3 in your face before you even draw.
Did she step out?
No. I think she realized I was being fully serious. That she was gonna get shot. Ripley, don't play. He would shoot. But it was a hell. I had fucking 5-6 cops on me at one point. No airborne, but 5-6 cops on me in a Spectre that did 100 miles per hour.
Well, the Spectre can be fine. You know how to drive it. Thank you.
I did okay. I mean, comms were okay. It was a good run. Good run. I tried a couple of hacks, got most of those down. The chess looking one where the numbers, I got to move it to the other side. The thermite one seemed fairly easy. I don't know if I got 100% success rate on it, but that'll come with
Look
time.
at you. You're turning into a Polito hacker now. First time, huh?
I know. What the hell?
Have you done the actual laptop?
No.
Good luck.
Fuck that.
Why not?
I'll start twatting out Ready Player One.
What's that?
Should I start twatting out Ready Player One?
Sure. You know what that's for, huh?
yeah, no. I had always noticed it as a detective, but I got told about it, I think a day or 2 ago. Apparently no one's seen anyone get a practice laptop for 3 months or so.
I believe that. Yeah, they're kind of rare to get for a while.
Yeah, imagine. Yeah.
I've tried it recently. Well, not even recently, but I tried it a long time ago. I've only ever gotten one.
Knowing me, I'd be terrible with it as well because I sit down and be like, I'm going to practice this. I'll do it for 20 minutes and be like, I'm bored. I'm going to do something else. I'll do this another time and then forget about it.
Well, it goes pretty quickly. The more you use it, obviously, the more it goes down the battery life as well. But they're good to use if you're interested in it. Oh, ain't no way that Ford GT is being sold right now. What the fuck? You see that, Sean?
Yeah, what, you want to buy it?
No, it just has a very interesting backstory to it.
Oh, what's the backstory?
I'll get your phone. Here, hold on. Yeah, it's got a backstory. A fucking legal nightmare backstory.
Oof.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Some stupid shit.
Well, Corey gave me the rundown of the rules. Started
Good.
teaching me all the call outs. She almost punched me because she showed me Willie's house, and I noticed on the board it said "You are a star," and I pointed it out, and she didn't like that. But she did like it. She was laughing, but she did also threaten to violently assault me.
Damn. Yo, I mean, why is Cora trying to violently kill you right now?
I don't know. I just said that she was a star, and she didn't like that, apparently.
Our last name is Star.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. But yeah. Tell me the rules. Never plead guilty. Don't enter the billy. Club above everything. Always be prepared. No masks, although they said that I was kind of given a bit of an exception due to everything going on. But now. Don't overstep the G check, I think was one.
Yeah. Don't be like overly aggressive for no fucking reason.
Yeah. And then no RHL.
Yeah. No RHL. Fuck RHL, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, if you start looking at any sort of gang, club, organization, whatever the fuck you want to call it, there's ways to make money that does not include being a fucking delivery driver for the most amount of profit you can get.
Fair enough.
So, yeah. That's where we're at. But yeah. With a few people now, and I'm gonna have to head to cell for a bit afterwards. You gonna be around for a bit or no?
I will be around, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Don't call me
How's
off
the
your phone.
yeah, I have not.
I know. I'm just saying if you
I
call
would
back.
call your burner if I call anything.
I can't get. Well, Kelly's got my burner at the moment
Oh, okay.
because I was anticipating potentially a raid if they managed to tie anything to me.
Yep. Fair enough.
But I mean, yeah, so it should be fine.
All right. Sounds
Alright.
good.
Well, I'll be with Cora. Actually, yeah,
Okay.
it might be better if you just call Cora and then tell Cora to tell me, and then I'll just call you again.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
I'll catch you.
All right.
Yep.
I'll speak to you in a bit. Wait.
Yep. Bye.
There we go. I like this morning routine of just like going to a payphone and then just calling people. I'm still bar certified, yeah, until I get a felony. Hey, Cora.
Hello?
How's it going?
Oh, hi.
You in a bathroom?
Alright. Am I? What?
Yeah, did I call you whilst you're in the shitter?
No.
That's gross, Cora.
What?
Like, you could have just hung up and just been like, no, I'm busy. Cora? Okay, I assume you've muted me because you're shitting. You wanna hang out? I heard a noise. Did you just fart?
I sound better now.
Oh my god, you sound great. Did you flush?
Okay. I hate you.
Dude, wash your hands.
You could have just said that I sounded different, motherfucker.
I did. I did say you sounded like you were in the bathroom.
Okay, well, sorry. I'm good now.
Were you in the bathroom?
No.
Poop once for yes, poop twice for no.
I'm going to smack you in the fucking face.
Oh, if you want to do that, then I'll see you down in the billy.
Okay, well, I'm up at the prison right now.
Oh, you're up in prison? Oh, you about to go meet TJ?
I was gonna talk to Sean. TJ's up here too, and Maru.
Should I come up there? Yeah, I can put on a mask and I can make my way up.
I'll see you when you get here then.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit. I robbed Polito, by the way.
Nice, good job.
In a bit.
Bye.
Bum bum boom bum boom bum bum boom bum boom bum. I stole your joke, Bean. I'm sorry. Happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. Excited baby Crimson never gets old. Wait for it, like dark, depressing Winston era to come back. Let me out of my cage. Cutting no age. Right. So off stream I did like an hour and a half of security at Wu Chang. Earned me about 16k, so we do have some money again.
What a joke. Are you serious?
Is he about to try and attack me? Okay, good. Oh, we haven't been paid yet from AirX, but I really needed to just sit there and just like not roleplay and just earn money for a little bit because otherwise we were going to be eternally poor. Never got anything from Polito, did you? No, I went to bed. I couldn't be bothered waiting. I went to bed. I'll speak to the guys later. Should be fine. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. What's this jacket? This is cool. Can I make this black? Oh, no, I got an idea. I know what I'm gonna wear. It's all in your head. And then it's like, is it like 40? There we go. Oh, that's not a good one. I keep wearing these gloves because I want this, like, basically I want to be wearing a glove to make sure that it doesn't look like me. What? Snow in the pred get up. Snow? Winston in the pred get up. Why am I not surprised you're live on your day off? I've got the bag! RP is fucking cooking. And I'm getting cooked. He's gonna sweat so bad. It's fine. People can smell me as long as they don't know it's me. Bum 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 bum. I always thought of the hyperventilation of wearing a mask under a helmet. Yeah, that sounds horrible, actually. Winston Diote's discovering a whole new side. I've never played Crim on NoPixel. I played it a little bit on public. But it was kind of a bit like wishy-washy then. We weren't really sure what we were doing. We were trying to figure that shit out. That's a point. Where is my quad bike? Oh, DMs. Ooh, okay. Much more camaraderie on the Crim side. It's something that Winston said multiple times that, like, I think he actually specifically said it to TJ. Like, it's very difficult to kind of deal with the fact that you're trying to arrest people who will do anything, including getting shot, to try and get their you know, their friends out. Like, literally live, fight, and die by the sword for their friends, their little group of 6. New cops who just won't even respond to your 77s. Holes is such a good movie. Such a good movie. Brilliant book as well, but damn, that's I haven't thought about that in a while. Career versus a lifestyle, yeah, and you can tell people like just don't. Like, cops don't really give a shit about each other because they're cops, not friends. People do anything they can to support each other as crims. If they get my records, or they get the records of if they get any records of me or anything, then it would be smart if I have more records of me renting vehicles. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Gotta go be productive, be back later. Oh. Crims need each other and they can't just go 42. True. They're the crims all the time, 24/7. Yep. And if you don't give somebody that 77 when they're getting chased by the cops and they go to jail. And when they get out of jail, you're still there. If you see a shootout when you're a cop and you're like, I can't bother to respond to that, I'll just go 42. You go 42, you're both still going to be cops at the end of the day. When two hearts made to fly. Knew you get this. I needed something that made sense with the helmet. Nikita, what the hell are you imagining? Are you imagining like Winston and TJ like on a fucking carpet flying through a whole new world? Fucking Aladdin and Jasmine flying through the flying through the world on their fucking magic carpet. If you want that. I don't know. Somebody made the point that they seem more like brothers than anything. And lore-wise, that would make sense with what Sid gets up to. Now. Winston and TJ are identical. Well, we just come from like the same background. Down to the bad fashion sense. I always made it like a character trait of his. He only really wears black. He might push to wear white, but it's always black. Don't really wear colors. TJ is 6 years older, lore-wise. Yeah, that would also make sense. Black cut gang? I have no idea what kind of cut he would wear. You guys all talk about him like they're fucking Jedi lightsabers.
I don't know. The next person that tried to give me an STD.
Okay, so it wouldn't have been us.
Well, I don't understand. How did you end up in here? All I did was walk
God,
out the
you
door.
look like a grinder.
All you had to do is turn
Perfect.
around and walk out the door as well. What
Well,
happened?
we were looking for you.
Okay. Where's the part where you end up in
Generic
prison?
and nondescript.
Went looking for you.
Yeah.
And then the cops show up. Somebody
Okay.
hit the panic button.
Like, it's not winter time yet, though.
Guessing it
Okay.
was
You
a
know,
little,
that
little helper
jacket.
boy.
My little, it's a baby. I don't know.
I don't know who he is, but he hit the panic button.
Okay. Wait, the cops showed up?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like them.
Yep. The cops.
The cops
Cops
never
showed up.
show up.
Yep. They showed up. And
Okay,
then,
wait a
and then we were
second.
forced to take 4 people.
How we all do it.
Whoa. I wasn't the one who hit the button. So
How
how
did
was
that
Better since yesterday, bro.
You were knackered.
I was knackered, but like, Winston, can you tell me what I did wrong to that chase that elicited that fucking bad of a beat? Like the car was just getting fucking beat.
The
Like,
response?
I don't even
No
know.
idea. I genuinely, I've thought about it even after I went to sleep.
The only thing I
no.
can think about it is when I bubbled, I guess Ripley. But the thing is, we were stopped, and I was hitting Ripley like
There.
low speed. You know, when I bumped it like 3 times near Uru, but that couldn't have been it because that I don't know what the fuck. I don't know.
No, I've thought about every reason that we would have got that response that we did nothing.
I like your hair color.
Yeah.
You guys were just about to say.
It's a pretty good color, right?
But
Who's this?
from blue
Don't
hair to
tell me.
brown hair together.
I don't know who
Look
this
at
is.
those.
I'm gonna call from unknown.
Uh,
number.
well,
They lied to us.
I have a bozo.
Yeah. How
And
much
it's
longer
your
do you
fault.
have?
Oh, is that how you get introduced? That's my name, Bozo.
He knows who the fuck you are.
Really?
No, I don't know who he is.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
Well,
is
okay,
that?
well,
Who doesn't?
Sean remembers, but this is Cade. He's our
I have a
mine and
party
Sean's like
working
one
out.
of our closest friends. He lives with us as well.
You definitely don't want
Hello,
He's
nice to
in
meet you.
Redline
to
with us.
blacklist
Well,
Yo.
with me.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
What are we
I thought
chalk
it was
this
a
all up
Hydra.
to
I thought it was a
experience?
Hydra business.
No.
Wait, so what?
There's a Hydra
Like,
spray
what do you
I
remember?
mean, of course,
right
the
next to you.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I
coming inside
remember
of
most
things
things now.
doesn't mean they're working here.
In a bit, so
No, it's we're purely
it'll look a
seaside.
bit better.
Artwork.
I don't know. I can't like give you, I can't run you through everything,
No,
but I
I'm
remember
Well, yeah.
most things.
I fucking love See the Queen.
People say shit, and there's,
I fucking love See the
either
Queen.
is very familiar with some missing parts, or I remember it.
So Shelly,
But you remember that I'm a really cool guy and not a bottom, right?
No, he remembers that you're a bozo and a bottom.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Oh, you missed it yesterday.
No,
Great.
no, I'm not talking about yesterday.
What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about yesterday.
Look
So-
at fucking
No.
this.
We were racing. I went and hung out with Red Light
Holy
for a
shit.
bit. And they
Go get some
decided it
rest
was
up.
tea time because Kate was like, "Oh, I have
This is
tea
amazing.
about
This is so
was
good.
it
About
Lewis
Collins.
Collins and
Yeah.
what was it the Judge Lady, right?" And
It's so
and he
fucking
was
good.
talking about
It's so
how
fucking good.
Collins is like hanging out with her and stuff, and
It went to Mount Gordo.
yeah, they went to Mount Gordo, and what was it? Collins is like, it's not like that. It's not like that. I'm just, helping her go through like a bad breakup or something. I think this motherfucker right here was like a shoulder to cry on as a dick to ride on.
What?
Yeah, I ran away in fear.
And
What?
so I asked him, is that what Cassie is?
I am not used to this shit.
Yes, you are.
And then tea time was over and we walked away.
I don't use guns.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like Casimilo.
They are purple. Yeah, most people don't know the eye color.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's great. She's cool. One of my day ones.
That you fucking called me this like.
Judge
literally
Jerome
like
Goddamn
Henry
afterwards.
Jackson is available for who the fuck is
Timing.
Judge Jerome Jackson? Who the fuck is Jerome Jackson?
Yeah. Oh, it was great.
It wasn't
Kitty- Oh, it was great for everybody else that heard it. And then wait, what was it? Oh yeah, he beat me down for saying that, and then I was
It's so
like,
fucking good.
"Oh
See
yeah,
the Queen
not
is
to
so
mention the
good.
fact that you asked me to give her keys to my house."
Oh, so it's like an M80.
It's so fucking good. I fucking love that so much.
and then she started beating him down at one point, and I was like, "It's okay. He likes it when you do it."
It's a little bit more powerful than a firework. Now you're
No,
downsizing
you're just like
Yeah, tea tree is never happening ever again.
one of those little,
What?
those little backpacks.
And then I got told later on I have a punchable face.
Oh yeah, by everybody, including
By
Goofy.
everybody. Goofy had to think about it.
Yeah, wasn't he like, yeah?
Yeah, and then he was like, "It's not the most punchable." I'm like, "Am I supposed to feel better with him saying that?" Like,
I don't believe you, Steven.
Well, that's okay. You don't need to believe me.
Steven from Burger
Yes.
Shot, the CEO.
David from prison. David Fisher from prison.
Yep.
Stop.
I feel like it's impossible to forget how much of a
Don't call me
bottom you
David
are, kid.
Fisher.
That's literally
okay,
your name.
the,
Fisher.
But your first name's David. Why not embrace your David?
You don't even fight it.
Okay. Well, I
Well, what's the
for
point?
you, I
at
will
the- like
come
at
to
this
That's very
stage, what
bottom
is
of
the
you.
point?
That is-
That's real
Okay.
bottom energy.
all right, guys.
He likes being stepped on.
I don't need a peanut gallery over here, guys. Okay.
The shoe fits. Yeah.
You didn't buy a
What?
burger. I'm not gonna fucking shoot you.
I buy burgers all the time.
Did you today?
No, not today.
Oh well then.
I can't really fight it with you two because I live with you two, so I'm not trying to get kicked out.
You take that back.
Ooh, has better food.
No,
and
they
I won't
don't.
take that back.
No, they have. Maybe the pancakes are pretty good, but other than that,
You guys got any
you
food?
don't even tell me that anything Ooh has is better than a heart stopper. 6
Yeah.
pounds of mouth-watering beef grilled to perfection, served on a bun with lettuce and cheese and just a dab of ketchup.
Hey,
Maybe
way
you
better.
belong in here.
Damn it!
What? What?
Do you have any
Yes.
food?
Do I have any
Of course he
food?
has food.
Screaming at you, screaming.
I actually don't have any
God
food.
damn
What
it!
kind
You're
of
screaming
burger
about
shop
burgers,
CEO
and I'm starving to
doesn't have
death
I
over
got-
here.
oh, you know what? Maybe I should go get some
Yeah, that's what I
burgers.
heard.
Yeah, you should give me some.
I thought the redhead lady over there was the one that bombed MRPD.
Maybe I'll forgive you.
Wait, where did she go? She was having a meltdown at one point.
Oh.
I didn't do
Oh,
it.
she's right over there. Never mind. I didn't look that far over my shoulder.
Hey, come back here.
Winston, I heard that.
I didn't do it.
What'd you say to Steven?
Yeah, something in common there, huh?
I didn't do it.
From government, from government worker.
It
Never
wasn't
mind.
me.
No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
They called
Oh,
me at the
goodness.
rental. It wasn't me.
I hope whoever did it photoshops themselves into a round of CS:GO with the thing terrorists win and with the smiling
Oh my
emoji
God.
or the smiling filter. That'd be funny.
Yes, I work at
Jesus
Burger
Christ.
Jessie had one of herself in front of the ranger station when she had a warrant, and it was so fucking funny.
My whole diet. I live
You
down the
eat
street.
only breakfast burritos?
Well, I did. Now I have a bit more of a variety.
How you doing, Real? Not in a wheelchair anymore.
Oh yeah, like slushies?
Yeah, I can't run my leg.
Good. There's
Still
some
shit to walk
popcorn
on,
and,
but I can walk on
I
it now.
always
So
make a red velvet cupcake. There's actually some
Ooh,
pretty
get your
fancy
strength
food
back.
in here.
Well, yeah, that's about the only thing you
getting
can
there
do in
slowly
here
but surely.
is make
No
food.
clue where my leg is at.
Look for bricks.
Actually, when it comes to healing,
Bricks?
I have no,
Yeah,
had no
look
X-rays,
for
no,
bricks.
What do you mean
no
look for
nothing,
bricks? Like
no
to throw at
checkups.
people?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bada,
Go to
bada,
the
bada,
podcast, buddy.
bada. It
Well,
wasn't me.
I think it's a very hard
It
find.
wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Oh, wow. Was it 7 more years? Am I right in saying that from today?
10 more.
10 more. Yeah, that's right. Oh,
Oh, you know, a cop mistook me for Edbert, and I just looked at him like, all right, fucking explain how.
Hello.
He's like, oh, you. And he like was stumbling on his words. I'm like, you just called me Edbert because that was the first thing that came to mind, wasn't it?
who was it?
I can't remember. It was some cop that it was. Oh fuck! It's Winston. It wasn't. It was a cop that flipped me so hard that I. So I was on Del Perro Freeway. It was. I can't remember his name, but he flipped me so hard that I landed in the grass compound from the freeway.
I'm trying to think of the cops that are in that shit. Ripley,
And then-
Logan.
I don't know. But when I told him that, he's like, I never did that shit. I'm like, huh? The fuck?
Cops owning up to their actions? No.
You know what I want to do?
Well,
When I get out of here with my legs better, I want to kick someone's skull in with it.
Wow.
Why'd everybody go quiet? That's like perfectly reasonable thing
I
to
know,
do.
I just want to
I
kick
said
someone's
ooh.
head
I
fucking
mean,
in.
yeah.
I'd be
I'm,
happy.
I'm just, honestly, I'm mostly just thinking of Shaggy.
From Scooby-Doo?
No, the artist.
The song, it wasn't
Yeah,
me.
it wasn't me.
Oh, I thought you were like referring from Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I'm like, what the
No, no.
fuck?
yeah, it wasn't him, guys. It
It
wasn't
wasn't
him.
me.
I need more crayons. Yellow ones.
Yellow ones, I remember he told me.
But if you like eating crayons, the Marines have a position for you.
What the?
What's the Marines?
Crayon
Had a conversation
munchers,
between
I
Winston and
think.
Divine Ghost since we know he's the one who shot Kiki. Not well.
I only eat the yellow ones.
Did you eat all the ones in there already?
Not. It would not be a good conversation. That would be a spicy conversation.
Also, look, I've had a burning question the entire time I've been in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
It wasn't me.
if you had to fist fight an animal barehanded, which animal do you reckon you could take on?
As in, I only like the biggest one I could take on, because otherwise I'm choosing quail.
Biggest.
Oh, okay.
Biggest.
All right.
Biggest.
I could take on a moose. Easy.
I doubt you could take on a moose.
No, you couldn't.
You could not take on a moose.
Nah, no.
Have you seen the size of a fucking moose?
A moose can take out a fucking pickup truck.
That's the point. What you do, you let them charge it, right? You jump up, grab its like neck, and you swing around because of the momentum. And then as it's running,
what
it's
was-
probably
repeat
like
the-
goes half
Alright,
open.
Repeat the
fucking
I'm
calm down,
explaining
Alfie.
my moose killing theory.
Repeat the question.
Kelly,
real quick.
I'm killing a moose here. So what you do,
No, but-
you shove your hand down its throat, and it like stops it from breathing, and then it dies of suffocation.
But repeat the question. Like, how did you just word it?
I don't remember.
Like, what's the
I don't
biggest
know.
animal you could fist fight?
Yeah.
Or like, we think
We'll
biggest
take
or
on with
most
bare
dangerous?
hands. Both.
I think what's you would struggle like biggest? Fuck, I don't know. With my bare hands.
Yeah, I reckon a moose would be pretty easy to take down, honestly.
It would not be easy.
It fucking would be easy as.
How are you getting past the horns?
Have you seen trucks
You
after
crawl
they've
over it.
collided with a moose? They'll hit a moose, cave in completely, and the moose still is able to get away at like full speed. It's fucked.
That's why you shove your hand down its throat and you suffocate it.
Okay, but,
What
like,
are you
ha-
talking about? It'll,
Those things run at like 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, they're fast as fuck as well.
Yeah, they're
30 miles? That's not fast.
30 miles per
I
hour.
can outrun that.
What?
Fucking easy. Yeah.
no, you can't not with that leg.
That's fucked. Can you say that?
Kelly.
Damn.
A pelican.
That's 50 kilometers.
I'll
That's
go
50
for-
kilometers per hour route. You're pretty much gonna be breaking school zone rules.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. What are you gonna
Nah.
do? Try and catch me in the school zone?
No, they're probably just gonna outrun you and stomp on you, and that's it. Game over. No redos.
I'm choosing a capybara or a pelican.
How would you take on a capybara?
Well, it's not going to take out me, so that makes my life a little easier.
So, I would fight a whale. All I have to do is swim, put my hand into blowhole, and suffocate it. Boom, easy.
What's the
That's
diameter
just
of a
silly.
blowhole?
If you just swim near a
what I
whale,
said,
like
yeah.
it can knock you out.
Maybe I can
easily.
shove my whole leg in there until it like actually seals up. Then boom, easy.
But, like,
Wait, they
you're
blow up. Wait a minute, they blow. Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to do that. I don't want to be.
Yeah, I don't want to know what the air pressure is.
yeah.
Also, how the fuck are you going to catch up to a blue whale in the water?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to fight
that's-
it like you're not fighting it on ground. Like,
So according to Google, they're about 40 to 50 centimeters in diameter.
That's pretty much a bomb waiting to happen. It's a natural bomb. Now I think about
Yeah,
it.
that's just going to fucking blow a
Hmm.
hole in you.
Mm.
Well, after them being dead for a couple of days, they do just blow up. That's why they try and get them removed from, like, you know, shores
Beaches,
when whales beached
yeah.
itself and killed itself. Yeah.
You know what? I want a fair, equal fight. I'll just fight a monkey. That's my size. Easy.
a monkey would fuck you up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
they're,
know.
they're
No,
agile. They'll
easy.
just fuck up your eyes.
Am I supposed to
They'll just
wait,
eat
Rue?
your
In this
face.
question, am I supposed to win?
Yeah.
can I lose?
Well,
Wait,
what's your
well-
strategy?
Yes,
It's what
are
you
you
think
supposed
you can
to-
fist fight, not
Yeah.
fist fight and
Oh.
lose. I'd assume that. I mean, you can fist fight anything, but you could lose.
Yeah, what's the biggest animal
Oh.
I could fist fight? Well, the blue whale. Like, I'm gonna fucking lose.
Rue said a moose. I ain't doing that. Like, I keep trying to say like really reasonable ones, but they're cute. Like I was gonna say a raccoon. I don't want to fist fight a raccoon.
Raccoons are cute. See, that's why I want capybara. That's a big animal, but it doesn't really like. That's not gonna. Like, that's gonna struggle to hurt me.
I mean, if you go for a capybara, you could probably go for a badger. Badgers are bigger.
Are
Oh, yeah.
they?
Have you seen the size of badgers? Are fucking massive.
I thought they were like smaller than house cats.
Nope.
No, they're definitely bigger
no.
than a house cat, but I don't know if they're bigger. Well, I've never seen a capybara.
Badgers are big.
Wait, are we talking like black and white, or are we talking honey badger? Because the honey badger would fuck me up.
Yeah, honey badgers they're smaller, but yeah, fuck that.
I thought honey badgers are like big dogs.
The
Yeah.
biggest rodent.
Like
yeah.
I mean, look them up. They're solid. Like they're not like huge, but like they're they're dense animals.
They're wannabe
Capybara
wombat.
size 3 to 4 feet. Yeah, they're pretty big. Badger size.
I mean, we're talking about like size. You could take a cow. I think a cow is pretty.
Yeah, cow's probably that's
Like
a
not
pretty
a
good one.
bull, but a cow.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
It's just more like how you would kill
You
it.
could
and
probably-
it would just probably be endless blows to the eye socket.
Yeah.
Not even that. Probably like the one part of like the side, like the same spot every time until they just boom.
It could probably be a panda in a fist fight. No, if a panda's fighting for its life, it's gonna fuck you up.
I mean, you can probably take on a bull, right? You just trick into like ramming into a fence.
What the fuck are you
It's gonna
talking
give
about?
itself a concussion, right? You know how they go after like the little flag thing?
Yeah, but that's. I'm assuming you don't have anything but your fists in this scenario.
Yeah.
So are you naked in this scenario? Or could you wear like a red outfit?
You're the one that posed the question. What do you mean?
So you wear a red outfit to make the bull angry, because that's definitely how angry bulls work, not because they're being
I
stabbed
don't-
with a spear.
Is it the color that bulls go for? I feel like I
No,
heard that it's not
it's
actually the color.
No, they can't see
They get-
red. It's because they've been
Yeah.
speared and they're very cranky because they're in pain. So
Okay.
Yeah, they get hurt beforehand, so and then the aggression.
I
so then-
totally imagine them as fighting back.
Oh, is there anything bigger
Okay.
than a cow? I don't think you take a bull. That's just.
I think cow's a pretty reasonable
I mean-
bet. It's something that you
I
could
think cows.
fight
Yeah.
without much issue.
Could not take a
No, we
horse.
said
That
about
one kick, you're
the
gone.
size of a cow.
No.
I mean, a cow would also kick you.
Yeah, but horses are more nimble.
True.
I don't know why, but it's probably not physically possible. I feel like I could dodge a cow kick. Like I feel like it'd be way slower. but-
Honestly, do your first move, get them by surprise, knock them on their side, and they're fucked because they can't get back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cow tipping.
Yeah.
You wait until it's asleep, push it over.
Yeah, I think the main issue is like once you got out on its side, is like how do you kill it? And it's probably you're just gonna have to punch it in the eye for like an hour solid, just smashing away.
Okay, but
Alright.
what if you had a weapon? Does the how does that
What?
change? How does
Yeah, what weapon? That it totally depends on the weapon.
Okay.
Okay, what's
melee
the-
weapon? No guns.
Melee.
Okay, what,
mm,
but
I'll-
again, what
Any
melee weapon?
weapon of choice. Any. Like
Any
your
melee
choice.
weapon?
Yeah.
Like a Rambo. If I had a
Anything
Rambo, I
from
would take
blunt
a.
to sharp.
Fuck.
Oh, if I had a Rambo, I
Huh?
would take
That's
a,
McKillen. He's BBMC. Yeah, they're both BBMC. It's Rue and
I'll take a
McKillen.
monkey
I'm
with
taking
a
on
Rambo.
gorilla.
Yeah,
I
oh,
still
not a
think monkey
gorilla.
fucks you up.
Maybe like a chimpanzee, but not a fucking gorilla, Rue.
I'm taking on a fucking silverback with a pipe.
Chimpanzees
07
are
rule.
honestly chimpanzees are horrible to. It's like gorillas are like brute force, but chimpanzees like go for your eyes and shit.
Yeah, but horror stories of
especially
people
as guys, animals are well versed in knowing that the weak spot is the testicles.
Yeah, that's honey badger
I'm
stuff.
set then.
Well, yeah, but they will go for the weak
Yeah.
spot between the legs. It's why, you know, when you get hyenas, they always circle you because they want to try and get behind and bite the testicles.
That's what they said. Like the worst thing about bears is like they're not like your normal predators, like because they eat both. So they don't like a lion would kill you, right? It would go for your throat and kill you and then eat you. Bears
Yeah.
just like they just start to eat you. They don't care if you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They-
I've seen
they like
I've seen
their prey
videos
to
of
be
a
alive.
I've seen a bear literally rip the skin off a salmon while they just caught it. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, bears I think are on top of the like list of not to be fucked with. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty
If you
fun.
had to, which Pokemon would you have sex with?
Oh my fucking god.
Machamp.
Just Rue.
Machamp.
Hey, you said
Okay,
that so-
explain.
Finn asked me this the other day and I answered it probably just as quick.
Yeah, but why Machamp?
Have you seen him in Sun and Moon? He fucking yeets you. He's got seismic toss. You fucking set.
Wait, how does that translate into?
Are you picking him based on his abilities or?
A bit of both.
I mean, if they
You
translate
basically want to get
into-
seismic tossed off.
Yeah, fucking off.
I would have honestly like, oh, he's got 4 arms would have been like a way easier thing to understand.
I still think Lickitungue's the only correct answer.
Oh, you got a good point.
Why not Ditto? Then you can, anything you can
Because
imagine.
Ditto is literally
Ditto
a
a cheap
failed.
answer.
No, it's a failed science experiment. Ditto was They tried to create Mewtwo. They fucked up by trying to clone Mew and made Ditto. It's the Lemure of the Pokemon world.
Cora, thoughts?
I've totally been paying attention this whole time.
Which Pokemon would you sleep with if you had to?
I refuse to answer that.
Okay, she says Lickitung as well.
No.
Answer the question.
Sean hasn't answered either.
I'll
I
be honest with you,
refuse
I
to
don't know
answer
Pokemon
that.
at all.
I'm conflicted.
You're conflicted?
Conflicted.
Yep.
Why are you conflicted?
How?
Well,
walk out of here, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, you want to know where I got that question from? PD interviews.
Oh no.
From the PBSO.
I will walk out of here.
I feel like you could still answer that question. I just don't know Pokemon. Like, I never watched Pokemon when I was younger. Well, I did, but I didn't understand what was going on.
Snorlax, you're not allowed to choose your husband.
I know way too much about Pokemon.
I could tell by how quickly you
that
answered that question.
was unreasonably
Wait, what's your
savage.
favorite
I'm
Pokemon?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Probably the one.
That's unreasonably savage.
Cora, answer the question.
No.
Why not?
Then I won't.
Anybody says Snorlax, that's just a slight upon their partner.
Wait, why?
Wait, Rue, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Cubone.
Cubone is pretty damn cool.
Mm-hmm.
What's the Pokemuzu? Huh?
Like, so, Cora, do you have an answer, but you won't say it, or?
No, I just don't have one.
Don't look at it on stream. Okay, I'll look at... Do I have to open up an incognito tab to look at this? I feel like I have to open up an incognito tab.
What is
New-
the most venomous snake you'd be willing to just pick up
Pokey-
barehanded?
Is there context
Musu.
as to why I'm doing this?
Projectile.
You...
Mute tab. I don't know what the fuck I'm about to click. Pokemon. Pokemon.
The more you get
Kinky-mation.
more money for the more venomous the snake is.
What in the furry fuck is this? I'm closing that tab. That's
So
gone.
most venomous up to like 1 mil.
I go most venomous. I feel like I've watched enough Steve
I
Irwin
just
when I
watched,
was younger.
I
to know how to
don't
do
even
it.
want to describe what I just saw.
Straight up inland Taipan.
Yep.
I don't even want to
Fuck
describe
yeah.
what I saw, but Bulbasaur's got some uses.
I've heard stories where people like picked up a Taipan and Taipan like is very flexible and it's turned around and just
Mitz,
bin
that's the
them.
worst emote to
They're
use.
usually gone in like the next 15 minutes.
Just fucking Christ. Jesus Christ.
Which are worse, spider or snakes?
Neither bother me.
Did I tell you
That's not the
guys
question.
the story about how my my snake became a cock?
Oh my god.
What?
So when I didn't have an arm for a while, and I was getting really down about it, and I really wanted to get an arm back, and I was trying to think of all the different ways I could get one. So I tried voodoo because somebody offered voodoo to me, and I started this, you know, ceremony, but I bailed out about like halfway through because they needed one of my friends to sacrifice an elk, and they weren't keen, but they would do it for me, and I was like, no, I can't make you do that. So I was then cursed, and whilst I was walking home from work one day, I got pushed over by the wind, which sounded like what I can only describe as an African drum circle and chanting. And then one zombie spawned a bunch of spiders and snakes all over me, and then a leopard turned up and vomited a bunch of body parts and moonshine and made me drink it. And I kept one of the snakes. There was a long night, but I kept one of the snakes, and then I put him in a little terrarium. I called him Chomper. I had him for a while, and then I checked on him one day, and he was a chicken.
Are you sure the chicken didn't eat him?
Well, there was no chicken in there beforehand. I was feeding it mice.
That's plausible.
Don't fuck with voodoo.
Yeah, that snake was
Yeah, I
false
was
flagging,
gonna
bro.
say that when you started that story. It's like I would, like, I don't believe it, but yeah, I don't fuck with that.
Yeah, Babalu is he's got secrets, I tell you that.
That's horrifying.
You're telling me. Apparently there were traces of ketamine and a lot of alcohol in my bloodstream. I think I threw, is it Thatch or Booba or Pez? I threw one of them off the top of Maze Bank Arena because they were trying to restrain me and help me, and I just threw them off instead.
Oh, if it was Pez, fucking deserve.
Yeah, I thought you guys might say that. It was Pez? I don't remember. I'm sure that'll come back to haunt me one day. Never know when voodoo's gonna strike.
You never know. Is it like you got to keep an eye out? It's like, oh shit.
Well, I mean, you can keep an eye out, but you can't see it. Spiritual forces. One Somdi, he's everywhere. He's the god of death.
Oh.
Not seen
I'm
Pez in
happy
a
I'm
while,
in
nor
here.
will you. Say again, sorry.
I'm happy I'm in here.
Well, I mean, you know, get in there as well. Never know where it is. No, I was always more scared of Norman. Bet.
Oh. Hello?
This motherfucker didn't eat, did he? This motherfucker didn't eat, did he? Alright, I'm taking grandma's.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Let me.
He didn't quit RP.
Just. Oh no.
That's a skip topic. I saw it coming.
I came here on a BMX, so.
You knew.
Oh my god, you get to experience the magic that is grandma's. What the f?
Hold on while I make it his headcanon that was just passed out because he mentioned Norman. Yeah, I like this car.
Oh, the Ellie is. This is a really good local car. It takes a regular lockpick. It's a good pick. I was gonna get this as my club car, but then my jacket handed down a Dukes, so I took it. This is pretty. This is a solid pick.
That was too perfect to not get boned. Yeah, no, I saw I was low on life and I hadn't eaten. I was like, any second now, I'm gonna
I
get
wasn't
picked.
given one. So I'm like, the clowns are here. I'm gonna have to talk my way out of this shit. Also, I don't know why. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna go to Grandpa's instead. I don't know why cops are out here. But... Unfortunately, having a man down in your passenger seat and saying, "Oh, I'm getting him medical help," is not enough for the cops to stop Snoopy. We're going up to Grandpa's.
Thank you. The voodoo got me.
Yeah, you talk about the wrong person or something. I tuned in halfway to you going, oh, I'm like, oh, he's fucked.
The voodoo never lets you leave.
Have you ever gotten a tarot reading?
Yeah.
Might need to do another one to see what's in the future.
Oh, they always tell me it's death.
Oh, well. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty... I'm not gonna lie, that's like a cheat, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's gotta go sometime. It's like, are you a good tarot reader if you're like, you will die, you know?
Nobody dies here.
It's like hearing someone's... it's like a tarot reader, you know, a reader hearing someone's stomach grumble is like, you will shit today. It's like, okay. Some tarot readings I've had, I was like, oh, that's real. Well, when they told me straight up that I'd be a jacket in the club, I was like, I don't know about that one. And then it happened. I'm like, oh shit, they were right. Yo, what up, Psycho? Going good. How can I help you? How many and what we're talking? Oh wait. Okay. Okay. All right. On top of that, I could flip that for you, or we could do that. Yeah. Burner phone. If I could acquire one. Okay, sweet. Yeah. I'll contact Pigeon then. Yeah.
Oh, TJ.
Do you know who from GSF? Because I've heard they recently bought Tank. I've never heard of him, but I'll see. Yeah, alright. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, catch you.
You would speak to TJ for burners.
Are they the ones that are like made with like shoddy electronics, or they're like built to last?
I haven't seen any that are made with the shoddy electronics for a long time. Like a year.
Jamal was trying to. I don't know why I just tried to come up here with the fucking. All right, I'm gonna have to take a bit of a.
But when I was a detective, Edward Baker, you know the life.
Oh yeah.
He was my contact to try and get burners.
Yeah, I think he's a hangy, actually.
Oh. Good fucking
He's
contact.
a life hangy.
Well, yeah, speak to TJ, or I have his number.
Fucking, I won't park the car here because it seems to just be rolling backwards. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know how a lifer hangy works, but I mean, they're all in jail, so I mean, I guess it's the easiest way for him to be seen by the club. I still got you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know Pigeon's the connect, so I might, Well, what's that?
I thought we didn't have hangies.
What do you mean?
Pigeon might be the connect, but they're made in prison.
Oh, yeah. So I wouldn't be... yeah. Stay alive, stay alive.
That's my shoulder, you asshole.
I mean, listen, I'm a criminal, not a EMS. Otherwise, I'd blow up right now. Fuck, I fucked up.
Stop humping my leg.
I'm not doing that.
It doesn't have a vibrating setting.
Your leg is over there. Wait a minute.
I meant my arm.
Oh, you probably get that question. You probably get that question all the time, huh?
It's the first question everybody asks me.
I don't even think it. Well, I'm happy because I don't think I even asked that at all. So, I think the first question I ever asked was, "You like Winky? What was it? You like Winkies?" And you're like, "Yes."
Yeah. Ready
That's a
food?
good question. Ooh. I have to. Let me see if I go. All right, there's someone in Mojito. Fuck, they didn't pick up.
Hey, we might need to get there soon.
Hello, you wouldn't be, would you be in Polito right now just for Mojito Inn or no?
That was a great April's Fool's prank. You got me
There at
good
the
with that
moment?
one. I'm trying to deal with fucking Jenny in the pit
No, you're all
of
good.
despair.
Alright, have a good one. Right. Yeah, I think she's having a Monday night out. She's chilling, she's vibing. Here are some first aid kits if you want to munch on those for a bit.
Oh,
Get that,
thank you.
have that IFAC diet.
I've been there. You're gonna keep slapping this duct tape on me.
Yeah.
No, Winston never got his money back for the burner.
Oh.
But he also is kind of in an awkward
So many
position
rabbits.
because whilst he could ask him, yeah,
Who? I miss Faye.
he also doesn't want
Faye
to
has not been awake in a long time.
contact. Oh yeah, I was told about.
What did you do?
His partner.
Fauna?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put them in jail.
Oh, for how long? 200 years or whatever.
Yeah. Now, I didn't
Yeah.
investigate them. I wasn't the reason that they had all the warrants and stuff. I was just...
But you were the
I put
one
them into
that-
cuffs, yeah.
I mean, that's not as bad as the people that did the work, I feel like.
I think at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Like,
Yeah, I don't even think... I mean,
removed
I...
their freedom.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You're probably going to have a heart attack right now. She's my mum. My adoptive mum. And she's never ever mentioned... Oh, that was... I just took you to Grandpa's. Oh, shit. She's never mentioned you, Winston, so I feel like you're in the clear. It doesn't even matter. And plus, Faye's very club-oriented. Like, I'll be real. There are amount of times where I've watched her drop Faye off in the middle of nowhere because the club's like, we're getting shot. I don't think she cares about shit that happens outside of the club, you know? Faye is honestly, like, if you ever read up on what the Enforcer does for a motor club, she ticks every box and more. I honestly think so.
I have to read more on motor clubs and the rules.
Yeah, she is literally the perfect example of an enforcer. She does not take shit. She speaks her mind whenever, and she doesn't. I feel like you arresting Fauna for 200 years is trivial. Like, to her it'd be trivial. She'd be like, it doesn't matter. You should be like, does that affect the club? No? Then whatever. So, you're in the clear. Plus, she hasn't been awake for... If she's still not awake in, like, you know... I don't know, the time that you're doing shit as a hangy, like... I'm not saying her vote's not important, but it's like... You know, they're probably going to bypass her vote like they did with a few other hangies. Like, there's been a few hangies that have been jacketed without other patched members' votes because they just haven't been awake or haven't, you know, shown up, and it's not the hangaround's fault.
Yeah, I get you.
So, like, who was the last person to get vote? I think it was Sean and Cora. For a majority, Faye wasn't awake, so they bypassed. So, same with so when I was a jacket, when I was a hangy, TJ was away from the club a lot. So I don't know if they consulted TJ or just bypassed his vote for me, but. Oh, fuck. Oh, this works? Question mark? No. God damn it, I have to go to the other side. And me, I'm very club first, so, you know, you told me just now that you did that, and I didn't even bat an eye. I'm just like, that's whatever. You didn't fuck up the club. If it was like you arrested Fauna for 200 years and it led to the club being fucked up and shit, then I'd be like, huh, now I have a problem. But... Oh, Shang, how you doing? Yeah. Winston threw himself out of a car, so now I'm taking him to a medical professional. But yeah, what?
Medical? Yeah. It's an old man in a mountain hut.
He's
fucking witch doctor.
Shang is saying that you have to watch out for cars because if they hit you, it's pretty bad.
He's not wrong. He's got that
Do you have a proverb that you could apply to that so I could tell Winston so you can understand it better, or no? All right, him. Okay, word for word. Okay. If you run behind car, you get tired. Shang 2023. That was a good one, Shang. You should write a book, actually, of all these proverbs. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a few ways I can. You're not very
That's really good.
in terms of criminal shit that you can do. You don't know much, right?
Hey, I don't know shit. Brave, repeat, eat, sleep, brave, repeat.
Mm-hmm. What else is there? Oh yes, you like scamming. Yeah. Wait, so you're gonna become? Wait, you're representing Carl Pratt for $1 million? Wait, for what? Oh, the double, the body doubles. Ah, okay. Yeah, I won't tell anyone. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay.
What if I missed the stream? Just
I just woke up,
instantly,
went to
basically.
talk to people in prison. Winston's stomach was a bit empty, so he fell to the ground, and then he didn't eat, so he fell to the ground, I think. And then he threw himself out of the car. I told him a fun fact, and he was like, "Oh my god!" Threw himself out of the car, and then I had to bring him back to the medical professional.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Brave, repeat.
Easy, sounds good. Yeah, if the train is lenient or it lets me in, then yeah. Yeah.
You got any food?
So yeah. I don't have any food. That's why I was trying to get to Toledo in time.
Damn it! I'm so hungry.
You don't have any first aid, or you eat it all?
No, I got first aid. We're on a roof. We're on our roof.
Yeah, we're on the roof. Roof's on fire. Ow!
Eat, sleep,
All right.
brave, repeat. Eat, sleep, brave, repeat. Eat, sleep, brave, repeat.
Yeah. Oh. Yo.
Eat, sleep, brave, repeat. Eat, sleep, brave, repeat. Eat, sleep, brave, repeat. Eat, sleep, brave, repeat. Eat, sleep, brave.
Are you able to put it in a document in the Notes app and then put the number in there and share? Do you know my state ID? Oh yeah, put it on the order form and then I'll give him a call. Yeah, okay.
I like driving. Eat,
Okay.
sleep, crime, repeat. Eat, sleep, crime, repeat. Eat, sleep, crime, repeat.
Sounds good.
Eat, sleep, crime, repeat.
How often can this happen? How the fuck? Sorry, I have to. Someone. I just got someone up at Grandpa's and I have to take him back up.
I didn't even do anything. I felt fine. I'm just really hungry. Come on, go get food first.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Get food first.
I have to go grab food for someone first before they're probably gonna be pretty stomach sick for the rest of the store. When I say how, is this like the one-off or like would I continue to be able to buy them off you? Oh, and then I can flip it and shit. Okay, yeah.
Once you've been hungry for long enough, like the amount of damage it does to you per tick of hunger gets more and more. So eventually, it just one-shots you. If you don't eat, it just fucking one-shots you. Is there any way, Peter, you can get hold of your documents? Nope.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. They're probably down bad. You hear about the GSF member getting blooded out of the vault?
Yeah, I was there.
Well, one of the people that I hang out with, he went to the vault and witnessed GSF blood their own boy out at the vault.
Really strange place to blood someone out.
Man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Usually you blood them out in the ocean, take them out to the middle of the ocean, fucking dump them there, because when you blood someone out, you don't
So
expect
was
them
the
to
blood
come
out?
back.
Well, I mean,
dead,
it looked like a blood out. He got shot. The guy had a gun
A
out.
public bank.
Then he
that's crazy.
took his mask off him. That's usually what a blood out is, right? You take their mask. You shoot them and you take their mask.
Yeah.
Or in the MC, it'd be the cut.
Actually, let me just drive in anyway and see. Yeah, okay, too easy. I'm guessing I'll get that shit off you tomorrow, maybe. Then.
It's a flag. Yeah, sorry, it's a flag. Such a public place. Yeah, that's why everybody's like, what the fuck? Why do they get blooded out the vault?
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay, easy. All right, no worries. Alrighty, too easy. Yeah. Yeah, I think Storm's gonna hit before I can get him. Maybe I can get to the billion time and grab some food. Okay.
I'm not on the floor. I'm in the car.
Right, later. Yeah, very strange place to blood your own member out of.
Yeah, it was fucking weird.
Cause the way I see it and Barry sees it, a lot of people see it. Like when you go to blood someone out, you're blooding them out of the crew and of life essentially. Like they might, you're committing murder, so you're gonna want to do that somewhere discreet and then fucking take them out, fucking miles away from shore.
I swear they were screaming something about 12 or something. Not like the police. You didn't give us our 12 or something. I don't know. It didn't make fucking sense.
Sounds like he didn't give us a 12. Maybe he was the money guy, and they were like trying to get money off him. And he was just being stubborn, so they fucking blooded him out or some shit. Yeah, GSF had not been lucky. Like Aubrey said, she didn't have a GSF with the mess when she was in it. The person that I want to take as a hang around said it was a mess when she was in it. Like right now, it's a fucking mess. Like there's nothing. GSF is just a mess.
I don't think I've met Aubrey.
Aubrey's pretty nice. She's Aubrey's nice right now. She probably isn't her normal self in the sense that prisons. She's not dealing with prison well. Like it's just affecting her mentally. Like she's having a shit time. So. Which I don't know how to help with that, I try, but I feel bad.
Should fly in a musician to play it on the stage.
Yeah. It's insane. This thing goes 115, no engine upgrades, no turbo. It's going 120. Okay.
It's a good damn car. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I think we're just barely gonna make it.
How you doing, Schmeddy? What's been going on? Speed! I'm dead.
Usually there's a rule of no masks, no stolen cars inside the billy. But I think this is an exception because, goddamn.
Do I have permission to come in?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, we got heaps.
Just got off my incredibly long Monday morning meeting. Did it go well? Gosh,
That's what he gets. All right, this is going to be very awkward. Thing is, how you probably can't. Oh,
ready for the weekend already? It's Monday.
are you just stuck in there?
I don't know. Help. Could you put it in the glove box?
Yeah. I'm gonna say, do you think he still works? I can put it in the glove box. All right, there you go. Tuck that into your jacket. I guess when you wake up, you can have a little munch.
Oh, hopefully I manage to eat it before I pass out again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Monday equals the new Thursday. True. Talking, you know, typical meetings. Yeah, I know the ones. This is what we need to do. 25 people discuss their opinions on how to do that. At the end of it, you go, okay, so we have decided to maybe do this thing, and then you never actually end up doing it. I've conducted many of those meetings myself. I should have learned to play the drums. I think it would help me with a lot of my, like, energy. It still can, true. Because I'm sat here basically double bass pedaling, like mad.
I can't wait to call Pigeon, and then he's like, you know what, Kelly, give me, I'll call you in 10 minutes, and then see him next
Never hear
July.
him again. Yeah.
Yeah. I got a meme of like a skeleton waiting at a telephone, and it says waiting for Pigeon. I like to think of it whenever I'm waiting. I thought about it for 4 hours. All right, well, I'll see if I can get back on the train, and we'll see how quick that thing goes.
Likewise.
All right. Stay safe, brother.
Oh,
Eat as soon as you wake up.
I'll try to. Energies for crime. Oh. I love Kelly. Kelly's great. San Andreas versus Safe In. Oh. People of San Andreas versus Shay Flynn plea agreement. Let's have a look at this. Defense for the full unredacted. The people shall provide the defense with the full unredacted list of evidence and contents within. Provide the full list of witnesses. In exchange, the defense shall provide no copies to the defendant until the motion to seal has been determined. Not divulge any of the information within the aforementioned evidence or names of the witnesses to anyone, including the defendant, until the motion to seal has been determined. Provide a response to the motion within 72 hours. Huh? Oh, I got random prio. I just realized. I was paying too much attention to the fucking docket posting to realize I just got random prio. What was the subpoena? It's not a subpoena. So an agreement has been made between Paulie DaCosta and shit. What's Al's character again? A good friend of ours, Odessa. Did you get random prior as well? Damn! We're going straight in. It's kind of, it's interesting, like how much I knew about the BBMC as a detective, and then like how much I'm learning about the BBMC as a as a pre-hangy. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam. Outside of that, I'm not familiar with many. I do like Kelly though. Kelly's been a lot of fun. Kelly's been, I think, kind of critical to, like, I was in Zed's stream. Hey, I'm Zed's stream. He plays Ed, but I was in his stream last night, and he mentioned that like it you know, Kelly's been such a fucking. It's been so good that Kelly's been around. And I was trying to think about it. If there was no Kelly and there was no, I mean, I barely see Cora as is, but if there was no Cora either, I probably would just be with the cut. But like, I just wouldn't be hanging around with. Probably wouldn't even be playing Winston that much. Because apart from BBMC and the cut, and it was only TJ who got me into the cut anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I think Winston's Crimston's arc would be pretty rough. Okay, I'm gonna spawn here because if I die before I finish eating and I'm inside my apartment, I'm fucked. Can't believe I'm missing the cut. They're amazing. The cut are great. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Please. 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 Fingers crossed. 3, 2, 1. I can still take a tick. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now that I've hung out with the BBMC, do you think I'd try a different crew? I don't know which other crew Winston would ever fit in with.
Hi, Poppy. I missed you today.
Like, what other group do you think Winston would ever fit in with? What is the cut? It's a group of people from Wild RP. Who I kind of know of. Letter J, who plays Wisteria on Wild RP, she plays Poppy. Ow! Plays Poppy Rosner on NoPixel. She just plays Dahlia Faye and Posey Florian. She used to be part of the cut or worked with the cut on Wild RP, so she knows those guys. But they're more of like an underground syndicate kind of group rather than like BBMC is very loud. Winston, the cut, yeah, the serious side of the cut fits perfectly with Winston. It's very underground. Doesn't like if they do jobs, it's very like payday heist. Like their whole vibe is a lot more like, I don't know, mafia almost, like a crime syndicate, crime family. Yeah, principled enough they would have to be an MC. I don't think like any of the motor clubs or motorbike clubs would fit. BBMC is the only MC I think that actually kind of fits Winston. Deep down, I would have loved to see him in yellow. I would have low-key considered the... I know, I think cop going to Southside gangbanging is very odd. Criminal version of the Kingsman, yeah. It's Peaky Blinders. HOA would have fit, yeah. Also, was Winston's it from yesterday day? What? But the only people I know in HOA aren't really in HOA anymore. We've met with, I believe, who might be their clean guy. I met Joe Marino. Well, I met Joe Marino. Yeah, Joe Marino plays Carlo. So Joe was the guy who plays Carlo was our captain on Ignite for a bit. So we know him. And then we also met, what was this guy's name? Sam Ferragamo. We met him. Sam Ferragamo, I think, is there like the clean guy. What was Winston's cut from yesterday? No idea. Actually, I haven't found out. I've completely forgot to ask. I've also got to find a way to launder it. There's a few clean guys. Yeah, I think Sam Paragamo is one of them. And also one of the Italians, I think she's one of the Italians. She plays that like Brooklyn or like New York Italian, American Italian accent. She played Kelly Salvatore on Ignite, and she plays... Fuck, I've forgotten her name. Sam, yeah, we did flight lessons to that. I've been nagging you about BBMC for a year now. Yeah, I know. People have been bugging me about BBMC, Vargo, Mandem. I think those are the three groups people have wanted me to get involved with. There was never any desire to get Winston and Hydra from their community. I don't think there was animosity, but I don't remember any like desire for Winston to join BBMC. Hydra, sorry. Makes more sense now than then. Yeah, BBMC. Like, it makes a lot of sense now, story-wise. It's not in my time zone. I mean, it isn't. It still isn't in my time zone. I can tell you that because I keep going to bed at 5 a.m. My sleep is gone. I can't drive this one. I'm not allowed to drive this one. I don't want to drive that one. Did you get a good sleep after your adrenaline rush last night? I did. I did, actually. Just crime addict? No, I'm an RP addict. I'm loving the RP that we're getting. Don't think I'll be able to join stream later? Oh, well, go do some stuff. We love you. Speak to you in a bit, Amy. This is perfect music for this. But they don't know what is what. But they don't know what is what.
Is he on? Good. Let's do this.
Wow, was that aliens? Messed up. Hey! Never call me back the next day. Ah, Uli, I say. No, really sick. Can't make it to work today. Yeah, I don't know. It could be the flu, Ebola. It could be anything. I might be at all. No, that's just TV you're hearing. Gotta go. God damn it! Yo, man, my little this is
Wow, for real?
fuck is good, yo. You see that shit? Tell me you saw that shit.
I'm real.
Damn! No way!
Where's the secret phone booth around here?
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god! I'm dead. It's hard for God's sake.
Mandem once offered to sell me a phone booth. Well, they hinted at selling me a phone booth. Because I said the red telephone box was really cool and I really wanted one in my apartment. And they were like, oh, how much would you pay for one?
What the fuck are you doing in Davis?
If we could get one of those down here in the Billy.
Oh dear God! Fucking crazy! Douchebag! Fuck me!
Wonder how long it would take for me, Winston to get infected. Oh, I could do that so easily. The fact that Winston doesn't say cunt already is surprising considering how I played Sid. Yeah, BBMC are a motor club, not a motorcycle club. It's like HOA. HOA is an MC, but they, like, their whole point is that they take the piss, don't they? Like, it's a, they're kind of a mockery.
The fuck was that? Just trying to hang on until tomorrow. Oh, the fuck? Holy shit! Shit! What's up?
What on earth?
What the fuck?
Sid called himself one and signed all of his letters cunt. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
So for those of you who don't know, on Ignite, we didn't have phones, obviously. We didn't have pages. You just have to go to a post office, and there was post offices located in Polito, Mirror Park, Southside, and Vespucci. Those are your four locations, well, bunch of locations. And essentially what you do is you then just write a letter to each other. They were always instant, so it was basically like texting. It was the only way you could communicate was texting, or if you're an officer, you could radio each other. And we used to have so much fucking fun because it was just a like everybody would just write all their letters in characters, and Sid's letters were great. Just like go on long stories about like where he's been for the past week and sign it cunt. Proper mail and NoPixel. Emails are pretty good. Can't subpoena emails either. Or you can, but nobody ever does. Might need to get a new email address. Sid was amazing character all over. Sid was just fucking mayhem. And for those of you who want a real backstory, Sid used to hang out with Dundee. Sid and Dundee joined a gang together. They called themselves the Boys, and they would wear suits. And they were gonna help build up the Billabong, because one of the civilian jobs, was to... Oh, it was the lads? Was it the lads? Sorry, it was the lads.
I'm
One of the civilian jobs was building, and you would come down into the actual billabong, and you would build the house in there that needs is still getting constructed. Yeah, Darren Dundee. So Sid Walker and Darren Dundee used to hang out a lot. They're in a gang together. But you know, Ignite got weird, so Whippy stopped playing, and I just stopped playing Sid basically. Ba, 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 ba. We the boys. We fought the Hoomies on Golgotha. Adorn your speeders with their skulls. Trying to remember how that speech goes. Maker lost Goldie, yeah. Maker lost Goldie. Who else was it? There was a weird bug that basically. This isn't the one that affected Maker, but was it people would get locked out of their characters, then their character would be wouldn't get deleted. You would just log on them and they would have a new state ID, lose all of their businesses, lose all of their warehouses and everything. And then there was a long period where warehouses and houses were bugged. So everybody who had bought a warehouse or a house and were using it to store all their criminal stuff lost everything. Sid did bump into Hubcap. They rode around together. They didn't do any crime or anything, but they abused a cop, and they both commented on the fact that they had real cool what's it? Pants. Moon made the cop. Yeah. What else happened? Think so, brother. Where the fuck is Kelly? Sid was my favorite fashionista. Leather plaid, occasionally denim. Funk soul brother, check it out now. Oh brother, check it out now. Funk soul brother. That was weird. Ah! Leather's always good. Leather is always good. Trying to think, how old would Sid be? Sid would be in his 60s, wouldn't he? Nearly 70s. How old is Winston? 27? And the Rosners and Walkers are actually related, but it's very, very, very distantly. Henry Rosner, who I play on Wild RP, got annoyed because his aunt married a walker, and he doesn't like the walkers. So he left the walkers in New York. This is the real MC right here.
Yeah.
The
You
BC.
call me, but oh.
Oh.
I'll set you up.
Yo.
Is Patar around?
What's your problem, dude? We should get together for a jog.
Totally.
Unbelievable. Holy motherfucking shit. What's that? Fucking crazy. I'm not, dude. Wow.
63. Sid would join the Bang Boys. Yeah, he would. Actually, I think Sid would have mellowed. When are you playing the uranium plant? I don't know. Sid strikes me a burger shot gang. Sid would be a wild card in the cut. No, he wouldn't.
If it's nice tomorrow, I make a...
Who else do I know in... Is Ved around? I think Ved's one of the only names I have saved in my phone book as all capitals.
Oh my lord! Shit!
Cheeky Joggaloo.
That's total bullshit, man. You are late. Hey, babe. Yeah, I know. Hey, buddy. We're still running tomorrow. Yeah, he's pretty upset, asking a lot. That's what I'm talking about.
No shit.
Jesus. Whenever Holy shit! That's smart. You fucking cock!
I could just look for the payphones around here.
What was that? You what fucker! The fuck, dude? Fuck! Fuck! Whoa!
Where are the Billy phone booths?
Never stop.
Running all the way to here is it's not so much that it's a pain, it's that you leave yourself exposed to be spotted.
Hey, bitch!
You want some
I'll
drama
see you.
from me, bro? Insane. Jesus Christ.
You done? Oh, jeez.
Like if you had one down there, that'd be so good. Like actually inside the Billy, covered. And then if we found out what the phone number of it was. Oh, that'd be so good.
A day like this calls for a little hack.
Oh my god.
Rhetorical. Yeah, no. Ah, very friend. Ah. So we have that phone booth there. I know about this phone booth. This phone booth's a really obvious one. I think we spotted from the Sparta rooftop. Somebody's up there though. That's already they're already probably being spotted. You would hope people look up, right? That's a real horrible rooftop to get a vantage point from. However, up there is a different one. Getting up there is very difficult though, unless you're grappling gun and actually have a very good line to see people who are on this phone booth. They would already have that phone booth number. I'll ask TJ for that number. I'm sure he has that number. If not, Barry probably has it. I'm sure they have that phone booth number. Is there any phone booths down here? Imagine like having a phone booth like here or something. I can't say no. I need to slow down because I was sprinting past like on the bike and I might have just missed a phone booth because I was going too fast. Bury your friend. You know the really upsetting and annoying thing about phone booths is because they're so like nondescript and you're so used to seeing them all over the place. You just completely fucking forget or like just don't even realize you're looking at one sometimes. One from me, really want you from me. If only there was a map someone could make. I'm not making a map of all the fucking phone booths. There's too many. As a detective, yeah, fine. As a crim, fuck that. I don't have time for that. I don't need to do that. There's no reason to do that. Because I'm gonna know who the people are on the other side because they're gonna tell me who they are. Like we'll be using it to keep ourselves anonymous so that the cops, when they subpoena us, don't see... Don't see, what's it? They don't see who's calling or who has called. It's a useless piece of information. Yeah, it's not useless, but it's very... It's a piece of information you can't do anything with. Somebody using a phone booth kind of just makes... Yeah. There's a fucking TD thing here and there's no fucking phone booth. I would love to make that map. Honestly, when we started looking into it, I was like, this will be great. And then we started like actually looking into it and I started collecting all the... I was like, there's so many fucking phone booths. Like this is one of those maps that will just never end because you'll just keep finding new phone booths. Like, I think we were up to like 30 or 40 and we just did Mirror Park and start of Vinewood. Like, there's just too many fucking phone booths. And there's so many like hidden, tucked away in little locations. I know some of the good ones because of Mike. I mean, just the standard really good one to go for is... What's it called? Just a... typical Subway one. Subway ones are really good. La 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 la.
Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach.
What? Motherfucker! Help me!
Look at that. What's your fucking problem? That shook me up. Cocksucker. ¿Qué onda? Shit!
Hey,
Lordy Lord.
Hey! You're looking
Oh,
huge!
damn.
Way to go!
Roll me. Hit me up on later.
La 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 la.
Real.
la, la, la.
I still have to lie down. Screw you.
Is the haze thing still happening? In other words, do I think I can go to sleep early or should I prepare to stay up? I think the haze thing's still happening.
Hey, see you at Matt. What's going on? What? Is this for real?
Damn, it's like that.
Get that! Hi, it's me. Dios mío! Gotta go tell the program. We're looking at Tuesday, right?
Please contact her. Trying to look for other phone booths around in this area, and basically the only one I can think of is the one that I got held up at. We promised Hayes we'd do a ride along today. We said we'd hang out. But I'm low-key worried about doing it because, you know, I bombed the prison. It might not be the best optics for the club. Yeah. Might just ask her if we can hang out off duty. Be sus I cancel all the time on Hayes.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was just making first aid for the toolbox, so then I can give it to whoever needs it. If you want to come to the front of the building, you can.
Oh, alright. I'm looking for phone booths. Could be a good choice. I'm not holding up Hayes for uranium. Winston must be melting in this jacket. Yeah, it'd be absolutely fucking roasting. Is there only a phone booth near here? The one next to the pit?
Is there any another one? Yes, there's one with a small. There's one over here. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about the other side. I think there's one on the other side, but like, there's a few around here that like. They honestly, for being out in the open, they're pretty discreet. I think it might be just back there, but like, I use that one a lot.
So, a very long time ago, have you ever seen the red telephone booths?
The ones near Mandem?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. You can call those, right? Or some shit?
You can call from them. I don't know if you can call them. I mean, you
someone
can call
told me
all
you can
phone
call
booths.
the... Oh, yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's
So, I remember speaking to Dean when they first got those, and I said, that's amazing. I would really love one. And they said, how much would I be willing to pay for it?
Oh.
Well, for a long time, I've wondered if maybe they were able to get them or acquire them or make them or something. But I don't know if Billy.
I know
would...
CG have one at the front.
Yeah, I don't know if the.
Oh, like if you were to get one
would want one.
I honestly, you probably best asking Ed. I feel like Ed would be down for that idea. He'd probably have a good idea of where to put it or whatever.
Yeah, because you put one right down at the bottom, like in cover, it'd be fucking amazing. You could put out so many calls from there.
You know, he'd probably be like, oh, let's go put it on Big White or some shit. Like Ed, like all the way up there, at fucking like a phone booth.
I mean, even if it was just like literally right here.
Yeah.
Cause I'm trying to look around. I mean, the one over by the pit's pretty good. You could be watched from La Garda or La Spada, whatever, or you could be watched from the circular buildings. I don't what are they called. The ones near Viceroy.
Wait, what?
There's the two like circular buildings. There's
Great White and then the one behind it.
Oh yeah, Great White.
There's Great White, yeah.
So if you got on the roof of that, you could see the phone booth next to the pit, but I mean, it depends how often people look up.
Discreet location. Let me get a Winky.
Winky! Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Went to jazz.
Alrighty. Saying discreet. Honestly, it'd be away from the Billy, but like the most discreet you can get, and kind of it would make sense. Where is it?
Winky, Winky, pet, Winky, Winky, pet, Winky, Winky, pet, Winky, do da dee da.
I don't know if you've ever been in here.
Yeah, I think I once. People were once growing weed in this whole square, and we chased them down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, those corners of this press.
The club
actually,
or no?
don't think it was the club.
Oh, they would have been pissed about that. Also, radio. We could do radio 414.2, and I'll put in the document so then any other club members will just join. Okay. Yeah, this is. I mean, this suits the. I feel like the environment in which you would find a red phone booth. I'll be real.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I've called a bunch
by
of
the door.
Van Devon, none of them were awake.
Like somewhere like here even. And this would be pretty like. I feel like a cop would have to way to find it, to be honest.
Yeah, we found a huge weed crop in here and watched it. Put cameras down, and somebody came to try and pick it.
I once did a 10 plant grow up in the Vespucci canals, and no one ever found it. And I did that for like 2 months straight.
Well, I don't think anybody would ever find the weed spots anymore, because the person who would do it was mostly Nova, Percy, and I'm trying to think who was the third person.
Like find.
It's not Faye. What was Faye's?
I was gonna say Alexandra, but she mostly rode
with Nova.
Yeah, she went with Nova, so automatically she'd be there. But I remember I was going to be raided and shit, or done for. Oh no, I got raided. Was about to be done for DT, and then the day that UPD repooling or whatever you wanted to call it happened, like it was the day. So like my charge or docket got pushed, or it didn't even make it onto the docket. Like my case was like underneath like everyone else's, because they had a fuck ton of people that they raided that day to like make sure they like stood out. So 2 months passed, and then I'm like, hey Nova, you're gonna get me for DT? And she was like, yeah, oh no, 2 months have passed, hasn't? I'm like, yep, see you later. I'm such a dickhead, but she's a crim now, right? I'm pretty sure she does criminal shit.
I don't know. I saw her outside the prison a little bit ago.
I heard some shit that she was trying to buy like weed from someone so she could do weed runs. I'm like, holy shit, she knows how to do them without getting caught, I guess. Like already, without even having to try. Oh, let's go to is this people at Shrugway? Oh, perfect. Joseph's awake. Hey, Joseph, are you at Shrugway right now? Oh, perfect. I'll be there in a bit to order. I mean, I'll order when I'm there, but perfect. Yeah, I'll see you in a sec.
Would have been that long since?
Like,
yeah, it's been 2 weeks.
Still remember, BBM. We did a. I don't know why I talk about the club in a third person. It's weird. The club. We did like a border patrol thing. So like we were like right next to the Pornhub, the Binko, or Cuban Embassy. We were just doing like border patrol. We were dressed up as like military people. We were just checking people that were coming through Vespucci, and what is it? Oh yeah, Joseph Arrowhead, the guy that I just called for Shrugway.
Yeah,
he was driving.
well.
He was flying that glider. That's like that little lawnmower hang glider. And Benny air pit him, and they both blew up. And then when they went to go search his pockets, because they were like still like doing border patrol, he had 37 joints on him. And we were like, "We're doing you a service right now, because you could get fucking caught and raided for this shit."
Yeah, you probably get DT for that.
Yes.
How much is a joint again? 3 grams or 2?
I think the max you can have is, I think it's 13 from what I've heard. And it has to be legally wrapped. If it's one of the ones that you most, like, you know, I guess,
actually,
cultivators will...
3 grams each joint? That's only 111 grams. You would have actually been under DT.
Really?
Yeah, because it's 120, I think. So he was 9 grams. 3 more joints, and he would have been over the limit and probably got DT.
Yeah, I mean, I'll buy your shoes if you want to bring some by. Yeah, easy peasy. Just come by Shrugway. No problem. Bye. Alrighty. Hey guys, how's it going? What can I get you?
Yo, can I get 2 specialty combos?
Yeah, easy peasy. What's your stated easy?
Can I get one of each though?
Winston knows all about drugs. Then
makes
he
a
does.
quick lift.
Yeah, I can get you one sandwich
shit!
that's all
Fuck,
meaty
you
and
asked for
one
state
sandwich
ID,
that's all
didn't you?
veggie.
Yeah, you asked for state ID. It is 36501.
Right,
Sorry,
there
I'm
we
in a
go.
perpetual state of always being cooked, no matter how much I sleep.
I mean, no worries. I mean, it happens to the best of us. So let's see here. One of those, and you want one of these. Alrighty. And let me go ahead and get this all on the tray for you. Yeah, you did. Okay. Come on, Trey. Work with me here. Okay. And then we need the veggie. And those. And I'm missing. Missing something. Give me a second. Big ol' sandwich. Big ol' sandwich. Yeah, it's all right. Okay. All the food's on the tray. Thanks for going to Shrugway.
Thank you.
No worries. Take care.
I'm being careful about how I'm seen. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Easy peasy, watch your state IDZ.
There you go. I'll let you look in the glove box.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Yeah, you want to starve and go back to Grandpa's. There's a shit time. You know about the door that's like next to Mirror Park Lake? It's like a weird looking door. I don't know. It's like a cave door. I don't even know how to explain it.
Huh? No?
I can't remember who showed me it. It was someone from the club where I hang around.
How much does a Winky sell for?
Let me see, because BBM sells them. Let me see what the last one we sold it for was.
Larry Benson Motors, Back Alley Motors. They have a website. Yeah, Baxton, Back Alley. Hellion. Sell Hellion for 999,999. Hellion goes for a mil. I presume they just never sell it though. I would love to get an Escalade as well. I think an Escalade. I presume they just don't sell it. I see they're selling a Hellion on there.
Wait, who? The
yeah.
BBM.
A million.
Yeah, I think I remember Lil Cap's trying to get his. He's trying to sell his if he can get it for 1.5, and I'm pretty sure I've heard someone offer 1.5 for someone in the club. So I'm in possession of Lil Cap, so I'm trying to sell that, I guess.
Oh.
For the Winky, it's a bit. I don't have a definite price, but you're looking at 700k to $1 million in that range. I'll be honest.
Wow. Okay, damn.
But this thing is pretty rare and pretty fucking nice to drive.
Yeah, I want to get
All
one.
right. And now I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's cycling. Pretty sure the door is somewhere where it's like no water, so I think it's all the way on the other side. I would not want to drown this because it would be a long way back.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh fuck! The only way I can get down is I have to go through the other way. Sorry, what were you saying?
And the Escalade as well. That's what you sold on Escalade.
Oh, we have a Landstalker XL, yeah. Doesn't it say the price on that one?
No, it was sold.
With the Landstalker?
No, the Escalade.
Oh, the Escalade, yeah. I'm pretty sure those all got repoed once once the car people went in and saw there was a badge on it. Closest thing we have.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
The Escalade had a badge on it. Damn it.
The only thing we have closest to the Escalade is a 4-door, and it's got the Landstalker XL. It looks exactly the same, but it's just a 4-door, not a 6-seater, I think.
Oh, I must have just wanted to roll around it, and that seems very I don't know, secretive, cool mission drop thing. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, it seems like you see that rolling around. It's like, oh, there is someone of high profile.
Yeah.
Is it over there?
I have no idea.
That cluster of like greenery seems about right for where I remember they showing me.
I have no idea what he's
Oh,
on
don't
about.
drown! Oh, thank God.
You good?
I drowned a car in the Southside canals the other day. It was literally like ankle deep, but I don't know how I did it. Like over here, have you ever seen it?
There's a bush. What is this? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't remember who the fuck showed me this, but
What the fuck?
judging from your reaction, he had no fucking clue.
What the fuck is this? With all the gems and jewels?
You're probably not real, but maybe Sonic the Hedgehog lives here. Like, that's the closest thing I can think of. I left a bottle of vodka here, though. Yeah, I don't know. I've never... this door's never been... It's never budged, so...
Didn't Jaeger have a text or something about someone being the jewel god or something? What the fuck was it? Oh, I need to
see. Are there any? Let me see. Are there any other spots like that? I don't think so. No, nothing like that. At that level. That's still a mystery.
Google Drive. Kane Larp. Do I have phone records from Kane Larp? I think the only time I had Kane Larp was Kane Larp, Copier, Timespan, Ramen, Dane Watson, Eddie Marshall, Lang Buddha.
Sorry, one of my right ear went deaf for some reason. You ever got random deafness for no reason? Sometimes your ears ring, then boom.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Just had that. Same thing as when you stand up too quick and your vision just immediately is like, oh.
Yeah. I definitely had Kane Lab's records. I don't know why I can't see them. Dean Watson, Lang Buddha. Denzel. Oh, condensed? Is that it? Condensed phone records? Because we had everybody's phone records.
I keep getting that deafness in my ear. It's annoying. Our human body is so annoying at times. It's like, whoa, damn it.
No, that's not right.
Oh.
Phone records. Compiled phone records? Is this it?
Oh, let me show you the other place that you can buy boosting equipment if you don't have a laptop. It's a bit tedious because it's in the middle of the city and then you have to go down to the docks. But
if I have everything bad that happens to me,
it's the
just
only
ruin
other
the
way
timeline.
to buy the gear you need
Don't
without actually
fuck
having
shit,
a
my
laptop.
timeline.
You do still need the dongle, I believe.
I have Onyx.
The guy will ask for it,
my
so he can recognize you, but don't need a laptop. He's always standing at the front of here. This guy.
Wait, so what is? Wait, what's he saying? Sorry.
So.
Oh, no.
So don't. Wait, is it this? Wait a second. Oh. He doesn't sell the boosting shit anymore. What the fuck? Okay, that's different. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Hacking device tracking.
Oh, it's because I don't have a dongle.
Fake,
Yeah.
Fake kit.
Yeah. So if you have a dongle, he'll plug it into his phone for you, and you can buy shit with that laptop, and then you're still good at to pick it up, but it's just convenient, I guess. You don't have it. But then again, you still need the laptop to do the boosting, so you might as well,
and then there was
might as
the
well buy the
other
laptop
text.
so you can do it all.
So I got the text from Rami to Jaeger. I am the gem master. Wasn't that other thing? Oh no, that was Harry. Harry and Rami talking about meeting up.
Is there
Meeting
anything
up in
else
the
that I
tunnel
can
or in the
think of?
cave or something.
You probably know about the barrier torture room, surely.
Yep.
And the one in Chiliad, so fuck.
Chiliad, grapeseed, and then a lot of people have them in their own house. There
Yeah,
is
they like decorate them and shit.
no, like actual ones that you can.
Oh.
Like I mean, we would never be able to get up there, but the house up in the Vinewood Hills, do you know Rami's thing?
We're trying to steal a body.
What the fuck?
Who was
It's
that?
kind of like Ray, but it definitely. Well, I mean, okay, now my suspicions are a little bit higher. So you went right into the rest
They're
of the
trying to.
episode.
Whose body are they trying to sell?
They're probably doing a weed run or some shit in the stratum. I don't know.
So yeah, Vinewood Hills up there. There was a house that Rami Al Rahman owned, and then Shelley bought it. In the outside area, right at the back, there's a false wall that you need to either have the keys for or use a deck cord on, and inside is a torture room. Same. There's a couple of houses in the Vinewood area near Seaside Tower. I'm trying to think where else was there one.
So, I'll take you to a spot. But I'll ask you a question as well. Are cops are cops supposed to? Are cops allowed to investigate based off tweets and shit or not?
Yeah, I've sent people to jail.
Oh,
for
really?
tweets
Okay.
and stuff.
And GG snitched fucking hard on Eugene.
Yeah, no, I was told about this, and somebody asked why, like, you could investigate based off that. Would you be able to raid based off that? No, except for the fact that Eugene then twatted out there were snitches or something.
Oh, then yeah, fuck. He kind of fucked himself over by confirming that any suspicions.
Yeah. I'm getting a call 1 second. Hello?
Hello, Winston Walker.
Oh, Dr. Nopus. That's been a while.
It has been. I had to flee the country and move everything because my legs were cut off by some certain individuals.
Yes, I remember. Yeah. How you been doing?
I still have no ass.
Yeah, you got no ass. Yeah. Well, at least they're not hunting you anymore, right? Because you left the country and came back.
I mean, I didn't really know what the situation was with Lang Buddha, so called him, and seems he doesn't care about it anymore.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, that is good. But I still want to bring things in, Winston Walker. Was wondering, since the last time we talked, you notioned or hinted that you still have a rod, parentheses S.
Mate, you see my employment status has changed considerably since then.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
You told me.
I did tell you I was fired?
Yes.
Did I tell you I was blacklisted?
No.
So I can never get back into the PD?
Ooh.
Nor do I want to?
Well, you have
That you're a
friends in there
terrorist?
still, right? I could get it for you.
Yeah, sure. I can call up a cop and tell them that, they should get some uranium rods for me. That's not gonna work, bro.
I mean, I did it with Kyle Pred.
Is Kyle Pred a cop?
I don't know. Is he?
No, he's a member of Gulag Gang now. In fact,
Also in prison.
Yeah, he's also in prison on the 9s for treason and terrorism because they decided to remove the sovereignty of Sanguine Isle, and then a bunch of people decided to fight for their lives and defend the island from the invading force of Los Santos.
A lot of things have changed.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yep, the sheriff is now a terrorist.
Is Sanguine Isle still a thing?
Sanguine Isle is now an irradiated wasteland.
What? Who made the nukes?
Good question. Don't know. All I know is the PD nuked it after they won the war.
PD have nukes.
Apparently so.
What? Huh? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, 1 sec.
Honestly,
Actually, wait.
check the
I'll
news.
put my-
I should check the news.
That's
Good
LSPN have
fucking
been
God.
very active recently, and they have a lot in there. And you know, there's also a couple of docket postings you should check out. People versus Shay Flynn, the People versus Kane Lobb, Terrence Walker, and 75 other names.
Whoa, what? Jesus. Okay. But now I'm kind of in a, I guess, not sticky, but a radiated situation.
Why are you in a
Where,
radiated situation?
Trying to find someone who can help out with this stuff, Winston. I'm telling you, we could get rich. Rich.
You keep saying we.
Yeah. Or help me help you. Help me.
But I could just sell it myself.
I know, but I'm the only one who can make it.
Well,
what are you gonna do all the experiments again that I've already done?
wait, you want to make the cocainium, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, now that is an interesting.
I'm the only one who can, but no one's willing to help me out by getting it.
Okay. Well, how much for one rod? How much are we talking?
For one run?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't been around, and it doesn't seem to be, very active. So, like $500,000.
$500,000 for a single rod of uranium?
Yeah. The going rate usually.
That's well.
Black
I mean,
market.
the economy has definitely picked up a lot since then.
Okay, well, mine hasn't.
Okay, well, maybe you need to acquire some capital.
Well, no, okay, so I have one rod. That's all said and done.
You have
I just
one
need,
rod, okay?
Not here, not on me.
Okay.
We shipped one out long ago, Dean and I, and we have it far away, and yeah, I mean, basically, I can import like 4 bags every 2 weeks. If
4
possible.
bags every 2 weeks?
We don't want to overflood the market or anything like that.
I mean, there is no market, so I mean, anything you introduce would be interesting. And how much are you thinking of selling a bag of cocainium for?
1 bag usually went for about, I think, $2,000 to $6,000.
Okay, and how much cocaine do you have access to, or do you need a supplier for the cocaine?
We need a supplier to ship out, but we could probably work with, a distributor and give them like,
Okay, let me put it this way. I have somebody who I'm currently working with, who I'm already considering, or they already know and wish to help me in acquiring my uranium back, which is going to be a very difficult challenge, which basically involves us probably just raiding the fucking MRPD. It's difficult. That is not an easy task. If we could get those, then with that individual, we might be able to work a plan to use them to acquire cocaine as well, since I know that they...
Well, I will say the more uranium rods we have, the more we can produce. It's not like we can just throw a bunch of cocaine at uranium and see what happens.
No, obviously you'll do the experiment. I think at least 1, maybe 2 of those rods might need to be used for more explosive matters, but at least 1 of them we could use for cocainium.
Yeah, I mean, if we have 2 rods for cocainium and 2 rods for something else, then that works. Do you wanna just meet somewhere?
Oh, I'm laying very low right now. I'm so glad you called me off a payphone.
I mean, I'm laying low too. That's why I called you on a payphone.
Yeah, good. Yeah, only ever call me on payphones.
I only ever call anyone on a payphone.
Perfect. Well, you used to call me off your personal number.
For important matters that need to be dealt with immediately.
Okay. Well, just any calls, payphone only.
Yeah.
But
But
'cause,
So
yeah, I need to lay low.
we just need someone to help, import it into the country because it's far out of the country.
We can figure out those details.
Alright.
I need to build a plan and figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get the rods first, because...
Well, like I said, we can start small with just the one rod that I have. I mean, it's never going to see the light of day in this country. I always have that one spare.
Yeah, that's ideal. Yeah, the other 3 may have buried them in a concrete, like, lead-lined box with a bunch of, temperature controls under the evidence room of MRPD.
I think last I heard, Lane Buddha had like 4 or 5.
The fuck is he gonna do with those? He's probably just gonna... He's gonna build a nuke. He's gonna build a nuke.
With what skill set? He was the only one who knew how to build a nuke. Maybe the Russians. But...
Yeah, he had... Well, the Russians, now known as Eastern Bloc. We call them the Eastern Bloc now. For reasons. The Eastern Bloc, well... They're, how do I put it? A little against Buddha, as far as I'm aware.
Well, that's good for us.
It's great for us.
The only other ones I'd know is probably the Simones, because they had access to a shit ton of things that I've heard. They had a submarine.
Yep. Yeah, they probably did have access to stuff like that.
What are they doing now?
Living a civilian life.
Really?
As far as anybody knows. Yep.
Huh. I should try and contact them, see if they want to get back into it, but really depends on you. I mean, I know last time we talked, you were very against the Simones.
Times have changed considerably.
So are you willing to work with them?
I've already been in contact with them. So
I'll let them know that we have something that can really change things.
Okay. I'll speak to my contacts. I'm playing a lot of tag at the moment because again I'm laying low, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm not contacting anybody.
All right.
I will.
I mean, I can try and call you when I can. It's just that my visa has been very suspicious, so it's pretty hard.
I get you. I will have to get you my burner phone number somehow at some point. Because, payphones calling my normal phone will still come up in a phone. It just won't, tell anybody who's calling, obviously. It'll just be an unknown number. But it will still show, if I'm having on my main phone loads and loads of unknown calls, it still looks suspicious.
Well, they won't know it was me.
They won't know it's you, but there's something there to look into. It also gives location data, so they know where I was when that call came in.
Oh.
Whereas if I use a burner phone, I could eventually discard that thing or get rid of it.
Alright, well, I mean, if you have the number on you, or write it down sometime, and I'll call you next time, and just tell me.
I'll have to. I don't have it on me at the moment. I don't know what it is. I kind
That's
of
fine. Like I said, next time I call you.
Yeah, I passed everything off that I had that was illegal onto other people because I was anticipating a subpoena and maybe a raid.
What have you been getting into? Good fucking God.
Times have changed.
I can see. I can tell.
Times have changed, Dr. Nopez. It's time for Dr. Yeses.
No, that's Dr. Nodders.
Dr. Nodders? Are you Dr. Nodders?
No, he's my arch nemesis. He's too much of a good boy.
Okay, well, I mean, it's time to say yes either way.
Well, no, you say yes.
Yeah, I used to say no to you because you were Dr. Nopez.
It's time to say yes.
Now it's time to say yes.
Yes.
So that would make you Dr. Nodders. Never mind.
No, it's
you know
still
what?
Dr.
I'll call you
Nopers.
back later, okay? All right? I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
All right, bye-bye. If I become the Cocainium Connect for the city, that'll be so good. Wasn't that the personal SOP? Say no to Dr. Nopas? Yeah, you always say no to Dr. Nopas, except for the fact that we're no longer a cop, and fuck the PD. Okay, good news. Alright, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be playing Flappy Bird.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second, chat.
So I read the message as like your voice is fucked, like you can't speak. So I was like, oh, I'll. Hi. So it's about Polito Pets inquiries. So I already have a dog. But I was wondering, what would be the process, if possible, to maybe adopt a cat? Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 All right. Kelly Dean. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you know how long ago they transferred Sheila's like adoption papers to me? 8/23. So I should. Okay, and then next week I'll get her to a vet to get a checkup. Actually, would you be available now? Oh. Okay, sounds good. Have a good one. Bye. Bye. All right, with this piece of paper, we have now become the equivalent of a Polito. We are a 700 to 800k payout roll with this piece of paper, if done successfully. You go, Winston.
Okay. Huh. What's up?
I guess I asked you if you were good right at the perfect moment.
Yeah. What did I miss?
Well, I picked up a piece of paper with vault codes. So we are essentially the equivalent of a Polito payout. Essentially, like, you know, if someone robbed me for these codes, boom, what a payday, just the codes alone. What did you get? Did you get your cut from?
No, I went to bed.
Oh. Hopefully Rain wakes up, and then I can ask him, yo, what is Winston owed?
Okay, and then the first thing I need to acquire, a brick of cocaine.
Okay.
I think I have a new way of earning money. I assume
Selling coke?
Well, cocainium?
That sounds insane. Neum.
Hi, I'm a walker.
It's fine. I don't even want to know the fucking ingredients for that.
I mean, you could probably guess.
Shit.
Well, yeah.
Uranium.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, so for my hang around challenge, could I just point a gun at you, steal the codes, and then go sell them?
Okay, now let's. Oh my god. I mean, technically, you could add. I feel like the club, for some odd reason, I'd be like, the club would be like, all right, you can't do that. We'll accept it, but you can never do that ever again.
It'd probably be one of those, like, that was kind of ingenious, but you're a dickhead. You do that again, we'll kill you.
Yeah. Oh, how'd you feel about the hacks yesterday? Like, giving you a hand at them?
I think with a bunch of practice, I'll get better. I think every single hack that I've done so far, it's been that constant thing of like, I don't know what I'm doing. I suddenly have it in front of me. I need to fucking figure it out, and I have 10 seconds to do it. Like, one, figure out what the actual fuck I need to do, then actually figure out the puzzle. So once I know what I need to do, and I'm not like stressing out and panicking.
Yeah.
Like because
did they, you know, so there was a puzzle or a hack. I mean, they're pretty much the same thing. So one of them was a 4x4 puzzle, and it had like bright green and dark green squares. Did he show you how to solve that one quick? Or?
Yeah, he just said you do the one underneath it. Like, I understood what he was trying to say to me, but it wasn't helping me. It wasn't that he explained it badly. It's just like transferring what he was saying into actions was difficult. And then I kind of got it on the third one, which is where we fucked up, because I like fucked it up twice, and then I was like, all right, I'll go again. And I don't think he heard me say that. So then we both did it at the same time, which then meant we had to do the other hack.
Yeah, I think you guys did it at the same time, and then we were like 4 over, whatever. But
yeah,
so that's that one. That one's easy. Yeah. So you complete it line by line. There used to be a 5x5 that was oil rig, but no longer a thing. So no worries. There's maze, maze is very fun. It's literally just.
Can I come into the Billy?
Yeah, you're fine.
Thank you.
If you're in the car and I'm driving in, I mean, you've got automatic permission. Just putting this.
I'm just asking out of habit. A habit that I am now developing. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
All right, I am a solo cadet's best scenario right now.
What if you get raided?
I got 44 oxy on me, so we're gonna go straight to the fence and get that shit sold off.
Okay.
Because that thing, it's about to go bad, and I might as well make money off it if we can't, if no one's gonna use it. So.
Okay. And then payphone. Are you meeting Pigeon later?
I should be. Yeah, I gotta order for some like 2 or 3 guns for myself.
Okay. Do we wish to? Oh, the guns are mine. Where do you have those?
Do you want to retrieve them?
No, it's more like, so you know how the stockpiling charge works?
If you have more than 6 or some shit.
6 in one location.
Okay.
So if you do have
So
more
I
than
could
6,
half.
yeah, you could half
So I
them,
could
put them
half
in
it
2
in.
different vehicles, and you should be fine.
So I could put I could grab 3 of the Colts, but just having the actual Civ pistol gets me rated anyway. So. I believe so.
It's more
Is it
likely to
yeah.
get me raided.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I have a weapons license, and it like if my weapons keep turning up, especially on like continuously turning up on BB. I raided so many fucking people for this. Oh my god. But essentially the law is that I'm only allowed to have one of those guns. If they keep getting turned up on other people without any like me reporting them stolen, then I can get my weapons license revoked automatically. And then if they keep turning up after that, then I get raided.
Yeah. So I'm buying 3. What I can do is at some point I will half the stack that I got. I think I've got 5, so I'll half it. So there's 2 in one spot, 3 in the other.
Yeah.
One of the brandings I'll buy, I'll just give you, so you can use that one. So then it's not as sus. Like if you do get caught and arrested with a branding, they're not gonna be like, oh, he's using.
Oh, I still have a
but then you
weapons
lose
license.
your.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I still
that's
have
what
weapons. The reason I've got all those Colts is because I'm buying them for a rainy day, basically. But
yeah,
now that I'm kind of on the fence, but I don't think I will get raided. It's just like future-proofing myself in case I.
We've only you shot Bloom, but then you've also shot on.
I ditched that gun.
So. Okay, that gun's fine.
That gun's gone. So even like.
Yeah.
You can't match casings unless you have the gun.
Yeah.
Because the way that it's technically done is, you know, you get the casings, you get the gun, and then you go up to the shooting range, and then you shoot the gun off, and then you can match the markings on the casings to the new casings that you have from the gun that you just fired.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, what most people do is they just gonna go, oh, the number's the same.
Yep.
But yeah, no, they can't pin those casings to me unless they have the gun, and so if I ditch the gun, I'm fine. In which case, do you know how much a brick of cocaine goes for?
Like a brick?
Yeah.
One of my connects. Give me 1 second.
Actually, I might have a list somewhere. I used to have a report with all of the illegal items.
I am becoming a middleman, so I can actually pull up all this. The guy that I'm middlemaning for, he sells them at 45. So, but I'd say around 40 to 50 is the range of what you'll find for bricks. Speaking of, let me call some. Let me not call. They can see where you started a phone call for, right? So if I call someone, they'll be like, "Oh, he was here."
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
not
let me
the
do that
exact
when we're-
location.
But the generator, the nearest cell tower.
It's a triangulation thing. So there are, God, fucking like 30-something cell towers scattered around the city. And when you make a phone call, it will give you a decibel.
Oh, Shank's awake.
Oh, there you go. They give you a decibel
Yeah, it was Shank.
reading.
Yeah, what up? We're not doing anything crazy at the moment, but I'll give you. I'll let you know. Do you have a radio? It is 414.2. He just repeated 4142 a lot and then disconnected. So hopefully we'll hear him. Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Are you guys okay? Sorry. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, okay. That's Stanley.
It was Stanley.
Shang, how you doing? 414.2. Okay. I wonder if he's gonna call back again. I'm gonna refuel us. We're done. All right. This seems like.
I'm trying to think how this will work.
So you just need a brick?
I just need cocaine, but I might as well just buy a brick and then sell him that brick. And then we sell the cocainium. How much does a bag of cocaine go for?
Fucking good question. Fuck, where's Thea when you need her? Oh, when you need her, she's usually awake, but was so one time. Let me see. Please answer.
I don't know, Mike Wadham. At least not well.
I always forget this is now a gas station. Oh, hey, Cap. Yeah, how you doing? Besides, fuck. Driving around in a Winky with Winston. Yeah, he's around.
Who's that?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I've heard what he plans to do, and it is fucking crazy. And honestly, if he does it, it might top Peter's story, which is crazy.
If he needs me to call them, I'll call him off the payphone.
Wait, what'd you say? Winston? You need to get to a payphone?
If they want to speak to me, whoever it is on the phone, tell me and I'll call him on a payphone.
Oh, do you want to speak to Winston? He'll call you on a payphone because that's how he's contacting people and shit. Yeah. Okay. I'll get him to a payphone. Nice. All right. Wait, is Flops awake? Oh, okay. Would he have his phone on him? I'll get do you have Flops' number, Winston?
Flop
I can give it to
Dugong
you.
or the other one?
Flops Rainman,
I don't
filler
know.
jacket. All right, yeah, because Winston has a few questions about cocaine, so Flops is probably the best in terms of like street market shit and all that.
Okay.
All right, easy. All right, I'll get him to call you. I'm taking him to a payphone right now, so. All right, catch you up.
What's the number?
Flops is very intelligible in just how the street works and shit. Give me a second.
You're gonna use the payphone right next to SDSO?
There is one right here.
Go up to Grapeseed. This is Grapeseed, which is much better.
Grapeseed?
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't tend to use payphones much. I usually just buy a burner phone. I'm gonna need one though for business endeavors, I suppose, and just in general. Yeah. Yeah, I could purchase a brick for 45 and then, I mean,
Break it
get it to
down,
you,
yeah.
but the guy wakes up in the other storm. So like if you needed it like right now, he's.
Oh, I
pretty
don't
much,
think it's a
lo-
right now thing. I'm kind of like.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
They might be able to supply some, like a small amount, and then if I can break into MRPD for this whole thing, then might be able to up production.
Mm-hmm.
God, that is a fucking twist. Going from the guy who was the lead investigator in uranium and
Flops doesn't tend to deal
cocainium.
in shit, but he does like he
Does
does
a
research
dealer?
on it, right? So he knows like
Yeah.
prices and shit and what goes for what, which is good because then he knows if the club's being shafted. Is it here? Oh no, it's down there, isn't it? It's like right in front of us to the right.
So there's some all down this road here.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. What's the number?
So Flops' number, it is 415.
Yep.
222.
Yep.
5401.
Paul! Bro, you caught Winston at a good time. He just blew up the prison with a bomb. Very much laying low at the moment. Ex-cops going full super terrorist. City's gone wild. We're the best people for it. Bitch didn't answer.
Call Lil Cap. Call Little Cap, talk to him for a bit, and then say, hey, I want to talk to Flops about some shit. And boom, should be an easy segue to get to talk to Flops.
I'm just calling him again. Yeah, we spoke in jail. I don't know what to say to Little Cap. What do I say to Little Cap?
What do you say to Lil Cap?
Oh.
You should tell him that you got a nice
sir.
loaf of whole you got a nice loaf of whole grain bread waiting for him on the outside.
Cap.
Hey, Cap, I got bread for you.
Do you?
Yeah, you want bread?
Sure.
Yeah, I got bread. I was told.
Yeah, okay.
You got whole grain bread for you. Whole, fresh, warm loaf of...
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All
right.
That was all I was told to say. Do you want butter on it?
No, not really. I butter it myself.
You butter it yourself? But
yeah.
Do you want to slice it?
No. I kind of just cut a hole straight through it.
What, and put a hot dog in?
Yeah, something like that.
Kelly, what have you got me to ask? I feel like this conversation has taken a turn.
Oh, it's because Lil Cap likes to fuck bread.
You like to fuck bread? Do you work at Shrugway?
No, I don't. No, I think if I worked there, they would actually like ban me from going there, and they suspend me real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't stand the urge if I'm too close to bread at all times.
I'm not buying you bread anymore. I'm gonna eat this bread. I'm gonna enjoy
I've been
this
so
bread.
bored. I'm just sitting here playing with keys. This is how bored I am.
You're playing with keys?
Can't you fucking hear the
patch,
keys
by the way.
jangling?
Maybe buy him a second loaf just for him.
I have to buy a second loaf for it? Are you playing with the keys in your pocket? Are you you're masturbating? I can hear you masturbating.
No, I'm not. I'm just bored.
It sounds like you're twinging. Did you get shot in the nuts whilst you were over on Sanguine? You Newton's cradling your testicles?
No, I just blew half my face off. That's pretty much it.
Oh yeah, no, I've been there.
Yeah, so how's your hang around challenge going?
Well, I'm gonna speak to Flops about that. I have an idea, but I need to get cocaine.
What's the idea?
Sell cocainium.
Okay.
Also, we rolled Polito last night. That was a lot of fun.
Did a Polito?
Yeah, we did that.
Are you around D-Gen a lot or what?
No, I think my D-Gen is everyone else is normal.
So now?
No, this is like a normal time for me. This is a good time for me. Midway for me.
Yeah, but because we got similar times, you know.
Yeah, we do.
Similar
Yeah.
times. Yeah, so
I
mean, it's around this time. Like I can maybe sometimes, if people around me are lucky enough, I'll be around to maybe 3. That depends. Most of the times I'm around D-Gen, but it's just been so dead. But you know, when we got new people coming in, I might be around D-Gen if we got people there.
I think we might, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna tell Grace.
Yeah,
that
I'm
bombed
usually around.
the
I'm
prison.
most usually around during like next tsunami type shit.
Oh well, late next tsunami or like early.
Mix. I'd say. I usually go to bed somewhere in the middle of it and get back. Type shit.
Oh, okay. All right. You hang around with Cora a lot then.
Yeah, me and Cora actually don't spend a lot of time together. She never
racing?
just. No, she's just not around. Yeah, not around.
I know, just teasing you.
It's like she's always visiting.
Just trying not to tell
relatives or
anyone about it,
something, I
but
don't know.
everybody's telling everybody. So now I'm just like, oh, Sky, guys, fuck her. I used to work with her all a bunch. She was, yeah, fuck Sky.
Sky's all right, I guess, but whole lot of talk and no like action, you know.
Yeah.
I'm going to pitch you now. It never happens. I'm going to shoot you now. It never happens.
Just fucking, if you're gonna threaten it, just fucking do it, all right?
Yeah, just fucking do it.
Just fucking do it.
Exactly. To be fair, you never did that to me every time you chased me. You weren't a dickhead. Just to be fair, I don't know if you remember, I think you might have wanted to regress all those times where I broke the shit out of your ankles every time. But
My ankles are like constantly in a cast, so I don't remember who's broken my ankles and who hasn't or when.
Bro, I don't know. Do you play 2K?
No.
Okay, so there's this perk called ankle braces, and you don't even got that shit on bronze, bro. Ankle braces is like protects you from ankle breakers, basically.
Yeah, no, I just.
You're gonna have to build that up, all right? Standard is gonna have to get shot up to the sky.
Okay, I'll give my stand. Like, I managed to escape a bunch of cops in a Spectre yesterday.
But that's a good car.
A Spectre?
Here's what I'm gonna tell you.
There's 5 charges?
Listen, man, I've gotten away against 5 Chargers and a C-Class, all right? That's how you get good at driving cars. You drive shit boxes half your life, and then all of a sudden, when you end up in a good car, you go crazy on the motherfuckers, bro.
Who the fuck
That was the
is
one good
Nomad
thing that Dundee
Flint?
taught me. Yeah, he always
Wait.
forced me to drive shit cars.
Wait, 1 second.
They
Do
would.
either of you know who the fuck Nomad Flint is?
No.
Why are they calling me? Interesting.
Yo.
Alright, I gotta find out why this person is calling me.
Apparently, Shang's been testing out 50 different frequencies until he got the
All
right
right.
one.
Is Flops around? I need to find
He
out
should
about
be.
his-
Yeah,
Well,
that's what
he was in it. He was
that's
in his
what Cap said.
cell. But I think he's in his head. But you can try to call him.
He's in his head? Oh, that son of a bitch.
But he might be able to still pick up. But you know, no ringtone on in here, so we'll see.
Smart. Yeah, I'll give him another call.
Yeah, I'll let him know if I see him though.
All right. Hit him, buddy.
All right. Peace.
Bye. Why the fuck is Nomad called? I don't even know who Nomad is. Okay, Flop's not answering. Yeah, whatever.
Bonjour.
Hey, Nomad, how's it going?
All right, not too bad, Mr. Winston Walker. Now,
Yeah. Hello? Nomad, are you talking? Just... Okay, well that was a weird phone call. Did he head pop? I think he head popped.
Nomad like like Hayden Mason Nomad.
No, Nomad Flint.
Oh, okay.
Who I, for the life of me, can't remember who he is.
What, the one that I'm talking about?
No, Nomad Flint. The guy who's
Oh.
calling me. I don't remember who he is.
I have no idea who that is either. I only know Nomad, who was Red Line and is a straight racer still, I think.
Oh, I would guess from his tweets he's looking for a pilot.
What? The fuck did Shane just say?
I don't know.
Apparently we went through like 50 different frequencies before we got to the right one.
A moron. Yeah, hello?
hello, mate. I don't know what happened there. We think we got cut off.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you after you said, now, Mr. Walker.
All right. Now, we met before.
I mean, I have your number saved, so I believe we must have.
Yeah, I mean, the reason being is I was speaking to Mr. Lionheart a couple of days ago, and he gave me your number and your name regarding piloting.
Oh,
that
you want to
sort
go
of
back?
caper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Look, I mean, and that's a bit shitty up there now, mate. If I'm not going to be honest, I don't want to go up there now. You about maybe later on today or maybe tomorrow? That's all.
I'm usually around. I usually like to do it either just before storm or
Right.
just after,
Okay.
because then I can do that and then go off my merry own way and do whatever else I wanted to do.
That sounds like a fucking top idea, mate. Okay, what I'll do is then I'll give you a Tinker Bell tomorrow from about just before. All right.
Oh, that sounds good. What are you looking to fly?
I'll definitely a chopper at the moment, mate. I'm not doing
Chopper?
both. Obviously want to fix wing and all that sort of caper. I want to get the choppers done first of all.
Oh, that sounds good. You ever flown before?
Now there's a question. I'm going to lie to you, and I'm going to say yes, I've flown before, long fucking time ago. I know things have changed since then. So I have.
You
but I
said
haven't.
that was a lie or wasn't a lie?
Yeah, I'm going to leave that up to you to decide. All right.
Well, just It doesn't matter either way. Like if you've never flown before, it just means that it helps me with the.
You try to get into my head, are you? Is that what you're trying to do? Is this part of the training? Like it, sir? Like that? Very nice.
I'm not a cop anymore. If that's what you're worried about.
What do you mean anymore? I didn't know you was before.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to. I don't know whether you're trying to.
What you do? Are you worming your way into my mind? What are you doing?
No, I'm trying to find out what your skill
You
level
some
is so I can
genius.
help
What's going on here?
to base the fucking lesson. Like if you're flown or not, bro.
Interesting. I have flown. Yes, I have.
Okay, perfect. All right, that'll make things easier. You'll know how to grasp the joystick and all of that. The lesson should be fairly quick.
Oh mate, I've got a beautiful grip on a joystick. You know, I push down and it goes up. Pull up, goes down. Easy.
Yeah,
Posh.
that's the basic part of it. Yeah. So the first lesson will just be a very quick rundown. It'll mostly be classroom based, and then I might get you to fly around AirX if.
Wonderful.
And
AirX is the Zancudo base. Am I right in that thinking? Yeah.
Yeah. So for helicopter, we'll do AirX. If you want to do fixed wing after that, for plane, we'll have to go down to LSIA because the one up in AirX is broken at the moment.
Yeah, it's fine. I know a couple of ladies down LSI. I'll about to sort us right out, mate. You know, we're after parties and all that sort of caper. Winston, you're an absolute gentleman and a fucking scholar. I don't care what people tell me about you, right? I don't believe a word of them, right?
Huh? Who's been talking about me?
I'll give you a belt tomorrow, my friend, all right? Thank you very much. You take care. Look after yourself.
All right,
stay lucky. Ta-ra.
Bye-bye. What a fucking weirdo.
Are you going there now?
No, tomorrow.
Oi.
He said he'd give me a bell tomorrow and we'll fucking, sort some shit out and get some more lessons in. I don't mind doing helicopter lessons before storm, just easy bit of money. I still haven't been paid for all the other fucking lessons I did. But an easy, A121 if I can do one. Jobs are good. Huh?
I'm experiencing the pigeon. Right.
Pigeon? Oh, right.
20 minutes, bro.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he doesn't even say he does that there, but 20 minutes, bro. Oh, fuck.
He's not English, though. Why are you making him sound fucking English?
I don't know. Is he not English?
No, he's not English. I don't think he's English.
What the fuck? I thought.
What do you think he's fucking? I think he's a pommy. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right there.
I'm over here. Oh, I probably have a spider on my foot. I'm just trying to grab the shit out of the back of this because I put all of my personal shit in here.
Oh, I'm free. Both walkers? No, I was going to put Winston's bed, and then I was like, they said that Shane's been watching the Billy. If Shane goes down there and sees Winston's bed, it'll add as evidence if they're looking at Winston. So I put Walker's bed, because then they'll be like, oh, well, it says Walker. It must be you, Winston. I'll be like, no, it's fucking TJ, you dumbass.
But you said he's a pommy?
Yeah, he's a pommy.
What does that mean?
Oh, I said he's not a pommy.
Oh, is he not English?
I'm fairly certain Caps ain't not. He's not English.
What?
No, I haven't got my cut yet. Rain's the one with the money. We're waiting for him to wake up.
I swear, it has to be. I don't know why I'm saying he has to be, but like, a voice audio is British.
Cut.
Have you? Wait, what makes you think he's not British? Is it his accent?
Yeah, I always thought his accent was a bit more American.
Oh, so if you ever piss him off, wait until he goes, "Listen here, you bastard." That's when you'll hear the UK accent come out. I guarantee you. When he calls you a bastard, you're like,
Okay,
"Oh yeah, he's from the UK."
I've never pissed him off there.
Yeah, true. Yeah. But it's not like pissed him off. Like, not pissed off. Like, he's like.
But I'll be honest.
He gets annoyed.
95% of the time he's fucking on the blower to me. He's got a voice changer on.
Oh yeah.
So it's very fucking
When
hard to tell where he's from.
And then sometimes he's doing that voices like goddamn cops. And it's like, wait. Yeah, I get you. He does so many voices.
It does a lot.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, he does a lot of voices.
Oh. Kelly Dean, I can help you.
I always just got confused.
Yeah, I do. I can come down and help you.
Maybe I'm just bad at recognizing my own.
Alright, I'll
But yeah,
I'll
he's
come
always
down.
got a fucking voice changer on, so I never know what the fuck he's. I don't know.
Oh, he fucking hung up before I could even say goodbye. What the hell? What if I die halfway through getting there? Hopefully I die and not you, but that'd be. Never mind.
What? Don't kill me.
I don't know. No, I was saying like hopefully I'm the one that like you'll find anyway. But he didn't. The guy did. He's a stranger, but he didn't say goodbye to me. What if something happens to me? He'll
He doesn't give a
never
shit.
know. Yeah, he doesn't. That's fucked.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yo.
Just asked me. I noticed all the Brits. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. There was a Brummie in the city? Oh no.
Hey, so do I need to buy the lights thing again to do that, or
Birmingham? You didn't actually notice Captain's English? No, most of the time I speak to him, it's very like quiet and reserved. I always just like he sounds slightly American to me. I'm really bad at recognizing accents though.
Yeah, I was just here earlier. I got and the green stuff didn't work out. You know.
He puts many voices on. I have met Peter. Yeah.
Hey, appreciate you coming over fast. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. That's love. Here, let me drop this for you. Boom. There you go. Does that happen sometimes? Sometimes the lights just don't work out the first time? Okay. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I added that to it. Let me go ahead and boom and boom. There you go.
I'm from Birmingham, and hearing them speak, I can hear what people say now about the singing when they talk. What? Oh, hear what people say now when they talk. He hears people think he's American, he'll riot. To be fair, I get angry about it as well. Thought Lieutenant Mustard was an American forever. I mean, Custard? Isn't he Irish? Lives in Canada or something? I think Peter has to be one of, if not the most British people on the server. Some of the Mandem were really, really, like a lot of them aren't around as much anymore, or left for skippable reasons. but like some of them were really British. Irish living in Canada RPing as an American. I'm trying to get to Canada. Purpose was British. Purpose does an amazing American accent to me. I always thought he was British, even when he was doing his American accent. I don't know. Maybe it was just... Sometimes he would just say things. When the Mandem used to get together as well, their accents are British. Yeah. Very, very like London British though. I don't know why I never
Hello. You able to hop up with a ticket? Yeah.
realized... I don't know. Purpose was an odd one because like... I obviously knew it was an American accent and it's a great American accent. And I don't know why I don't know. I don't know. Purpose of my mind at the academy last year and didn't mute in game and I heard his very British accent. I spy with my eyes and then beginning with R. Huh? One of the last academies that Purpose took part in as an FTO, dropped the accent for it and everybody went, wait buddy, you're British? Yeah, I don't know why, I don't know. Oh, I spy with my, yeah, raccoon. The raccoon up there. Raccoon. Raccoon. Yeah, everybody does it, I think. They adapt their accent to fit in more. It's like the social conditioning in order to like... In order to like fit in. Adapt to be with the pack. Yeah, you do it hard and switch it. Do I? The Mirror Park and West Side gangs have actual accent. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm from Wisconsin and I have a bit of a family from the South. Now I live in Florida. My accent changes from Midwestern to Southern to Boston Irish depending on who I talk to. I sound like an idiot. I switched from idiot to less of an idiot to British to more idiot. British accent is pleasant. It's a bit posh, but hey, it's very middle class. Noticed his sister because he always sounds more Irish when he's playing Sweets, even compared to when he's not on RP. Weird. Very English teacher or audio book narrator. People love it when I played Baldur's Gate 3 because I would read all of the different books in different accents. I would like look at the book and be like, oh, okay, we'll go for this accent for this one. I'm from Southern California and I've been told I sound like a Valley girl and I hate it. I've seen people do Valley accents and I've never really got. He plays Sweets as Irish, so he emphasizes it. Ah. I've never really understood what a Valley Girl accent is. What am I fucking seeing, bro?
You do one car, you get stuck.
Yeah. 6-star Ellie's. The 6-star. Everybody. I always just see 6-star Ellie's getting sold. Does nobody like them?
I don't know. But they are fucking phenomenal, so I don't know why people would sell them. They're an amazing drive.
I want bow buns. I think I'm too late for bow buns. I'm not. They have them. Let's see. They do. They do. Let's get bow buns. Want some udon noodles? Ow.
I'll be honest, I was not paying attention.
Ow. Get double baboons. How do my nails look type accent? Oh, okay, I get you. Get him now. I'm getting them. All right, calm. Jesus, sorry. I want my bow buns. I love my bow buns. I'm not gonna get a smoothie. I might get a smoothie. Do I get a smoothie? I could get a smoothie. I'm not getting a smoothie. I'll just drink water. Water's fine. I'm gonna have the you say like an oh my god. Yeah. Would you let Solomon and a small part of his crew help? Oh yeah. I always get a blueberry smoothie. I love blueberry smoothies.
I think some other people like Stevie should be waking up today. So
Stevie?
She is the road captain.
Oh, I don't think I've met her.
Yeah, she'll be awake. I don't know what tonight in her head will be, like how far away tonight means, but it should be in a few hours or so. I reckon 2 or 3, because that's usually when she's awake, if she is. So.
We've returned from errands. Beginnings of a stew.
I gotta dip into someone's house for a little bit, but if you want to drive the Winky around, it's up to you.
I'll make some phone calls.
Okay.
Alright,
you can use the Winky to drive to wherever you need.
Alright, thank you.
If you want.
Give me a call on a payphone if you need me.
Okay.
Chicken stew? Ooh. Remember, guys, if you're not already following, give us a follow. If you've got Prime subs, it's prime time to use them. Biker boy time. I actually don't know where my S key is. Has Winston ever talked to Cap since the bombing? He actually hasn't. I think we both did a very good job of not talking about it to each other. Mr. Terranova.
Hey there, this is not Terra Nova, this is Stacy. Terra Nova's actually busy right now, but I know who this is, I think. Wait, is it who I think it is? What's your name, sir?
Oh, who do you think it is?
This W, starts with a W?
Oh, for fuck's sake, damn it.
Yeah, I will call you soon, alright? I'll call you soon, sir.
Just make sure to call me off a payphone, alright?
Yeah, I'm not stupid like you dumb motherfucker.
I called you off a payphone.
Yeah, bye.
Alright, which one of you snitched and told him I thought he was American? Judging off that phone call, which one of you snitched and told him I thought I was... I fucking called right out. Which of you did it? Stevie's one of the best, one of the OGs. Have I ever arrested Stevie? Thing is, he said Stevie and I immediately was like, Stevie Hale? It's alright, I snitch on myself all the time. I'm a prolific self-snitch. That's basically how I got fired. They self-snitched. Blah! I'm fucking Superman. Probably not. I promise we won't blood you out, snitch. I'm genuinely thinking about this, by the way. If we do get patched in, if we do get the jacket, if we do become a full member of BBMC and we get blooded in, I think I'll take because I don't like in RP the idea of gang hoppers. Not that anybody who leaves a gang is a gang hopper. You know, Winston as a character probably should have ended with the PD, but I like playing Winston and I kind of wanted to continue playing Winston, so we ended up switching over to what has now become our Crim arc with BBMC. But I'm fully kind of invested in the idea of like, if he ever gets blooded out, it's perma season. But that's early steps. It's actually fair. Yeah. Blood for the blood god.
Who's on the roof outside that brewery?
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Kelly's gone inside the house, so it's just me watching over. Skulls for the skull throne.
Understand? Understand.
We have to tag Lelia. Lelia! Crimson just got to be a good boy. Yeah, Crimson will be a good boy. Like I don't have any anticipation of any arcs in which I would get blooded out. I'm trying to get blooded in. What are Winston's internal thoughts?
Winston,
Yes.
it's me, Shang.
Oh, hi, Shang. I didn't guess that.
Did you finish all hang around challenge, or you still do it?
Oh, I'm still doing it. I got a couple of people I need to call in order to make some trades.
Okay, just making sure.
Wait, fuck. Dad was right? No, I still think he kind of inherently disagrees with his dad. Because his dad was punk and was like fully against all systems of kind of governance or systems like of control like that. He preferred in... Because Sid wasn't like dumb chaos. He was smart anarchy. Sid understood that like anarchy, a lot of people are like, oh, anarchy is like burning everything and riots and chaos and violence and well, no, not really. Anarchism's a system of governance in which there is no hierarchy. There is like Sid was involved in the political idea of anarchism. This is where everybody is equal inherently and there's no leaders. You work together as like a collective. He believed in the philosophy, exactly. So Winston's still kind of against that because Winston will inherently be more capitalistic. Winston will be more in favor of the idea of governance and systems of control. Like Sid wouldn't work in the BBMC because he's like, well, there's a leader, there's a PM, there's, you know, a way to rise through the ranks. There's a ranking structure within BBMC, so he would be inherently against that. Whereas Winston was a cop. He understands ranking structures. He understands the need for ranking structures and desires a place with good ranking structures. Anti-government, not full chaos, exactly. Sid was a normal Brit. And you're a normal Polishman, Wojek. You need to destroy the system via rioting first. Yeah. His rules. He likes rules. He understands rules. He's still got a legal brain. So I don't think he's fully absolved to the idea of his dad being right. I don't think he's turned around and he's gone, yeah, Sid Walker was right. Fuck the government. Burn it all down. Start afresh. No hierarchies. But he does understand the fuck the police sentiment now. I think Winston gets that bit. He's seen the corruption within the PD. Hell, technically he's been part of it himself. But he sees that. He sees what the PD's capable of. He's never personally seen an officer lie on the stand. But he's seen police officers do some funky shit. Like, I'm waiting for the day that Bundy drags him into interrogation and Bundy's going to try and be like, yeah, but why would you go against us? And be like, well, Bundy, like, I supported you the whole time. But you routinely threatened to murder people with an AWM that was given to you by Michael Simone. You take thrill in the idea that you could end somebody's life with an illegal class 3 weapon. And you surround yourself with people who support you. And I was one of those people. Winston was one of those people. He stood there and he was like, yeah, no, I fully pay into what you're doing. But we can't also stand up and say that we are the non-corrupt people. We used to work with Brian Knight, who like emphatically confessed to Winston a couple of times that he didn't really see the point in taking serial killers to court, who would rather take them to a field and end them because they're more than likely just going to get let go eventually. Winston worked with Jenny Hall, who he still to this day adores and values highly above anybody else. He still values Jenny as one of the purest soul and somebody who should be leading the PD. Somebody he has complete trust in. He understands, but Jenny as well did support and cover up and has admitted to Winston that she's covered up really bad things that she can't talk about to Winston, but was part of the group of people, including much of the rest of CPD and PPSO, who covered up the fact that Pred was going around and burning buildings. Winston, remember how Bundy was driving Bundy's blue Bondi blue car? Yeah, he remembers that. BBMCA Bundy, yeah. We can't prove that. I can't prove any of them, but I don't need to prove it. I'm not in a position where I need to prove these things in a court of law anymore. And there's even more stuff that, like, I don't know about. The PD, and it's RP, so it makes sense, and I fully endorse people doing this because it adds spice to the RP. If all of the cops in an RP server were completely perfect, they would just be a mechanic. Them having some corruption and getting consequences adds to roleplay. It is a RP benefit. But like, also in character, it's kind of tough to stand there and be like, we can't really stand up and state that we were going to solve the problems of corruption in the PD, that like Michael Simone was blowing up buildings to try and address, if we're also part of the problem. We could stand up and say, okay, yeah, but Bass and Axel Justice is dead. Brian Knight's no longer in the PD. But who are the people replacing him? The same people I wanted to replace them. Who are also the people running around with AWMs. Saying that recording would be so spicy. It would also fuck him over though in interrogation. Because if they're like, oh, why did you blow up the prison? He's like, I didn't blow up the prison. But you're all corrupt as fuck and this is why. It would kind of make him look bad.
Wanna go to the arcade?
To arcade. Could do chopping a bit if you wanted. I'm waiting for a call at the moment.
Oh yeah? Got a date?
No, but sure.
Shit. Congratulations, Winston. Don't get married too quickly.
I have a girlfriend
She's
and a
gonna
son.
leave with half.
What? The only thing I'm scared of is my girlfriend
got a
leaving with my son.
baby.
Well, I mean, he's kind of he's middle-aged for a bear.
All right, it's a fucking dog you show me. I forget.
It's not a dog.
Okay,
It's a
makes
grizzly bear.
I mean, you know, I'm more of a fish guy.
You're a fish guy?
Yeah, if I'm gonna have a baby, it's gonna be part fish.
You want a
What is-
mermaid for a child?
Winston, do you not know what's happening to the earth right now?
Yeah, it's raining,
It's global warming, man. Everybody gonna be swimming soon.
but it's cold.
Gotta have them fish baby.
Don't have fish babies.
Gotta do the fish baby thing.
Shang, please don't fuck a fish.
I need the money, man, for new car. I'm
What?
broke.
Do you think fish gonna pay you?
I'm not correlating the two of those things, Guaylo. I'm just saying.
What did you call me?
You
just call me Guaylo?
Yeah.
Is that outsider?
Yeah, you outside. True, very true.
What the fuck, bro? I thought we were
No,
homies.
No, outsider to culture, man. Not outsider to my circle.
Outsider to your heart. That's what you're saying, bro. That's what you're saying. You don't like me.
Vincent,
Taking it
I
personally.
never say that. But we do need to chop a car. I broke. I need $100,000.
Yeah, $100,000.
Yeah.
Wait,
Get a new car.
did you get your cut from robbery yesterday?
No. How much is it?
I don't know. We're waiting for the rain to wake up.
Oh, yeah.
Guido? Yeah, he called me Guido. Wait, is it Guido? I thought it was Guido. Guido? Yeah, is that what I'm thinking of? Guido? And then immediately comes up with Guido Fawkes. That's Guido is North American, referring to working class urban Italian Americans. Guido is White Devil. Oh, okay. Guido is Italian. Subculture, slang term, and ethnic slur referring to working class urban Italian Americans. Guido stereotype is multifaceted. At one point, the term was generally a disparaging term for Italians and people of Italian descent. Come to refer to working class urban Italian Americans who conduct themselves in an overtly macho manner or belong to a particular working class urban Italian American subculture. The time period which it obtained the Latin meaning is not clear, but some sources date it to the 1970s or 80s. Term is not used in Italy. Guido? Guido? Okay, I'm getting my different slang ethnic slurs mixed up apparently. Has Winston heard from anyone about the prison incident? I spoke to TJ about it. TJ offered him the hang around challenge. Winston also was pretty firm that he wanted to have his jacket be... I don't know the terminology. This is how fucking like new and confusing all of this is to me. I don't know, like, is TJ my jacket? This is a rhetorical question. I don't want the answer, but like, just so you understand my thought process, and which obviously this translates to Winston's thought process. I don't know quite what the whole thing is, but I think TJ's my jacket, but he's my primary jacket or coat. But anyway, he offered me the challenge, and wanted Ed to be my jacket or my primary. Winston was like, nah, fuck that, bro. If you're gonna spend a year trying to poach me, poach me. Don't fall at the last hurdle. I also need someone to teach me how to be an ex-cop, because these guys are trying to teach me how to be a crim. I need a different way of training, because like, I know how to drive, I know how to shoot, I know how to, you know, cause chaos and be a disturbance. I know kind of how to like evade the police or escape capture from the police in the form of phone subpoenas and raids and stuff, but I know how to do that from a cop's perspective and what I've seen other people do, which helped me catch them. But I don't actually know... I don't know how to do that as a crim. And I need to get those transferable skills and turn them into crim skills as an ex-cop, rather than, you know, learn how to be a crim from fresh. Edge's step jacket, yeah. Do you know how to drive and shoot? Actually, honestly, not really. Oh, bye, Kelly. You just taking the winky?
Huh?
I was watching you from above to make sure nobody. I was doing patrol.
Hey, where are you?
On the roof, a little white, mini white, tiny white.
Yeah.
Oh, small white.
Small white. That was it.
Like fucking yeah.
Why not do both? I do want to do both, but there's only one person who can teach me how to be an ex-cop, and that's TJ. Everybody else can teach me how to be a crim. Kelly's doing a fantastic
What
job.
was Shanks doing radio?
He wants to do arcades. And then he called me a guilo.
Doesn't. I'm not trying to run you over. I'm trying to just overtake.
Kremlin's Western.
Doesn't that mean white devil?
Yeah. Like,
oh.
Kind of a racially insensitive term.
Well, I mean, TJ's the Dark Prince of the Spootry, so I don't know.
So
Shane, are you at the arcade?
do I become the white prince?
I can be there in 2 minutes. You wanna pray?
Sure.
Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. And Winston as well.
Yeah, I'm here. My food's gonna get here in about 6 minutes.
Welcome, Nate. How can I help you?
Oh, good question. Actually, could I get a katsu sandu meal, please?
Oh, okay. Wait, the combo or the combo, right?
The combo, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and choose your payment when you're ready.
Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy your food and have a ootastic day.
Alright, you have a good day too.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, fuck, I have food on me. God damn it. Oh my god, I saw that.
Sorry. You're alright.
Get away.
Big bobber.
To be the Duke? Yeah.
Fuck it, we'll do it 2v1. You guys against me. Fuck it. It's gonna go badly for me, but we'll see. I got the token, so it's all good.
Oh, I got a token.
Password is 1, 2, 3. I've got the token, so you're good.
Oh,
appreciate it.
Thank you.
Who the fuck is this called? Hello.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So if it's inside the building, just make sure the truck's on the outside, and then you're good. All right. Catch you. Bye.
Who is
I
it
don't know
that
why I said
remind
catch
me?
you. I have a good one. Bye.
Stevie from BBMC? Have I ever met Stevie McQueen? No idea.
Hey guys, you guys ready? Oh wait,
Yeah.
let me get my outfit ready.
He's gonna come back naked.
What guns do you guys want to use in there? Okay.
Colt Python.
Oh yeah. I don't mind.
Colt Python, Deagle, just pistols in general. I don't mind.
Yeah.
All right.
Stevie's almost like seeing a unicorn. Who plays Stevie? Jack? Good night, Jack. When you said Jack, I immediately thought of like Cookie. My food's here. My head's knocking. 1 second. 1 second, chat.
Where you at?
I'm just on the phone real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm all good.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. My food did not arrive. I got a phone call and I thought it was them outside, but actually it was my mom calling me. Gamba, 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 gamba. I actually much prefer the Colt Python than firing the Deagle. I don't feel like the recoils as much, or like the recoil might be the same, but it doesn't feel like my game is shuddering as much. Where'd he go? Oh yeah. Oh, he got me. Pythons hit harder in the arcade. Oh, nice. I am also wearing a helmet, which I know I shouldn't do. But I was wearing it for an anonymity. Did you go down? Doesn't feel like I'm ever hitting. Okay, that one those two I actually genuinely missed, but like on shots that I feel like I would be hitting, I'm not hitting. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've used a reticle dot sight thing. Okay, now my food's here. 1 second. Alright. Pretty much since the arm? Yeah, but since we got the arm, we haven't been shooting as much. Okay, got him. Probably gonna spawn over that way. Oh. Kelly has Aussie ping. Yeah, I don't try to like focus too much on that. GTA is not a good shooting game, so like if they go down and it doesn't actually kill them, whatever. Is he buying a new gun or something? Behind you, Shang. Oh, good shot. Yeah, I never liked playing with a reticle. Or like a, what's it, crosshair. I didn't even know where he was. Um... He's so cool. The Enterprise feels so fucking violent in comparison. I think it's the speed at which he shoots. I'm gonna bug it something if I do that. Are you winning, son? It's a 2v1, so yeah, we're generally just winning. But I think we kind of gone 1v1 a little bit. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, good shot. My bow buns up. Should do a reaction test to see where you're at. Probably not great. I've always been an RPG player, not a not an FPS. Oh my god, these bow buns are good.
Behind you! Don't worry, my friend!
Oh. Good shots. It's just not like Valorant where I have to learn how to counter strafe. See, what I used to do is I used to wake up, do all my morning stuff, come to the office, play a little bit of Valorant in the morning. Stream. And then play some Valorant with some friends afterwards. Just to practice my aiming. Because I mostly enjoyed it. And then I stopped playing with them so much. Not for any reason or anything, just... I just stopped playing as much. He used to watch his angles. Did you shoot your gun? If you saw sparks come off, you probably shot my helmet. I think helmets can block headshots. At least I saw the clips of it. So I don't really want to wear a helmet, but we're wearing it to stay anonymous at the moment. Or at least look a little more anonymous. I want to look like a typical grinder so nobody knows who I am. Hayes texted us, didn't she? Like there, I need to be hitting. I need to be hitting those shots. I shouldn't be missing those shots. Okay. Damn. It's bow buns every time. They just fucking hit.
We good? Into the sky, motherfucker. Team fire, friendly fire, this motherfucker.
Saw me aiming at him. Whoa! Start with the Browning. See, movement's always the more important factor in GTA, but I just need to get used to the fact that I only have like 5 teammates instead of 20. Oh. Well, let me shoot! One left. Last one.
Welcome to the red farm, motherfuckers. Nice.
Just went 38 points to 40. What?
Yeah, Shang, I think you may have learned something right at the very end there. Crossfire, because
Yeah.
I killed both of you with the last 2
Yeah.
shots.
I run to dodge bullets.
You ran into my bullets.
Yeah, besides that, it's training. You guys wanna go again? You
Yeah,
two
sure.
versus me.
Oh, sure.
And then us two versus Winston after.
Oh, I'll get my ass whooped.
No.
I've already
don't
got
worry.
1 token.
I've got one. I have 1 token too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of that was like kind of 1v1, and then the last, I'd say, 10, 15 points from our end was kind of 2v1. Including some of the start. Who won? We did. There you go, mine's in there.
Alright, mine is in 2.
Shane, you want to be by yourself, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Team should be good.
feel like I did better with the Browning. Yeah, I've got to hit them more times in the head, but... It's Kelly there. Okay, I haven't hit a single one of these shots. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that one. Bruh! It was going to take me out 3 times to 1 there. I was trying to find ground. I'll pay out. Who won? We won. The Shang and Winston won. Only just though. You can pay out though. I don't know what the actual gamble was. Bam, 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 bam. I'm dead. You going all the way around for the flank? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, Shang's a pretty damn good shooter. Let me drop my sensitivity if that helps. No, run! Much harder to look around now, but... Fucking hell. What gun is he using? Is he using the Deagle? Let me give it Deagle a try. I can do it. Who won? Shang and Winston won. Kelly lost. Oh. Loving the stream? Yeah, we are. We're freezing. We're freezing. It's cold. It was so hot the other day, and now it's a struggle. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, though. I appreciate you, Zoa. Oh, you'd be surprised how much a stream is locals. I think it's something like 10% of my active viewers are also chatters. I'm in open. Oh. He's bullying us. Shang's absolutely bullying us. Kelly, we're getting fucking... Whoa! I'm punching. Because I mean business. Shang, you're bullying us. Time for sledgehammer? No, I don't think I'd even be able to get most people. I'd be like, yeah, I'll just use a sledgehammer and get close. I don't think I'd even be able to do that with him. See, he's staying nice and far away. He knows he's got the accuracy on us, so he's just staying real far away and just picking us off. Oh. It's like I can get the flank on him, but it's not going to help because he'll kill me even if I do get the flank on him. You missing a haze right along? I am. But I need to have phone conversations that she can't hear. I'm anxious about whether a haze ride along's a good idea. But off duty time with Hayes will be
Sorry,
good.
what'd you say? I had headphone in.
I said you're bullying us.
No, Kerry, you were fucking crazy with the cover, man. Ah, sorry.
Well, I tried calling Flops, and guess what? He fucking was busy. If his skills fall while he speaks, he's passing the control to his brother. Kelly's meant to be a shooter too. Okay, shooting first person is no way, any way helpful at all. The idea of them being brothers is kind of funny. I do like the idea, but whether I like it or not doesn't really matter. Show me the remote! That's what Hubcap and Barry did? Oh, they just rolled for it? Yeah, exactly. Doc would have to be up for it. This is why I'm like, it doesn't really matter what the fuck I think. It's not how that works. Oh, there we go. In the open 1v1, I'm fucked. Like, all this long-range shooting, I'm just fucked at. Or like, just peeking around corners. Again, I'm just kind of fucked. But I can get into a decent position and just kind of hold down. I mean, like, it's not like he was in a bad position either.
Shit, that was awesome. Fuck
Nice.
yeah. I love arcade so fucking much. Holy
Dominated
shit.
us.
Oh, No, no, no. fuck, that was awesome. Damn it, man. We need to get another guy and carry on.
Yeah, we can get another one. Are you down, Winston?
Yeah, sure. Oh, where's my water gone?
I don't know who else I could invite or get to come down here.
Oh, okay. We could come back later then.
Hmm?
We could come back later. It's not the end of the world. Unless you guys want to go again.
He did ask that.
Yo, come on, kid. Yeah, come on, kid. It's 414.2.
But on the blur is happening on sidewalks roads. Blur? Was it a depth of field thing? Have you got depth of field on? I think it's the only thing I can think of. Must depth of field be off? I mean, it doesn't have to be. It's up to you. I turn it off because I like it, but if I'm like using a camera or something, the depth of field gets funky, especially at long range, because it just like focuses on the wrong stuff. So it just gets blurry.
Yo.
Yo.
Alright, I got 4 tokens in the lobby, so you just have to join us it.
Who's headed here?
Rain.
Oh, great.
Wait, no, I need the radio. If he gets 33, he might do uncover a ball withdrawal. Oh my god, I don't know if I want to hear that. I do love the song. There's an extended version of Ball Withdrawal. On Lil Cap's thing. It's only 1 minute 41.
I'm just gonna take a nap real quick.
I do fucking love this song though.
Hey, hey, I get a ball with y'all. 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 Sucking on me, yeah, sucking on me, yeah. I get a ball with y'all. I get a ball with y'all. Sucking on dick with chicken. I don't know, leave me no dick. Give me that dick real quick. Let me go. I get a ball with y'all. 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 I get a ball with y'all. Ball with y'all. I don't know, need me no tits. I don't know, need me no tits. Hey, sucking on dick with chip. I get a ball with y'all. 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 Hey, sucking on dick with chip. I don't know, need me no tits. I get a ball with y'all. Yeah, I get a ball with y'all.
Classic.
Yeah.
You know, one day that'll be classical music.
Oh
Put that-
shit, true.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
I haven't heard someone
Am I
say
there in
that
the
in
lobby?
forever.
I think everyone's in.
Maybe. Have a look.
That's not how classical music works.
Alright, I changed the sensitivity on the arcade. I'm gonna have to get used to that because that shit is way better, but I'm just not used to flicking. Oh well.
Maybe we should change teams. Have make Rain and Winston, me and you carry maybe. Just cause right now it's me and Rain versus you two, and that might.
We're gonna get our asses handed to us.
No,
Okay, alright.
it just might be
Yeah,
a
I'm
bit.
gonna get
It might be a bit boring.
Listen, I'm gonna put some hours in aim labs to get better. You know what I mean? Fucking, I can't take
I'm
this
on your
shit.
team, Kelly.
I was a jacket before you guys. Ain't no way you guys are gonna get a jacket and be in the warring party. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Not me literally waking up into the arcade.
Someone's got something named oh wait, it's me. One sec.
Got my ass.
It's because I took the hat off. I'm so sorry, Winston. That's kind of skillful though. Oh my god, I am daycare teacher. Okay.
You're gonna make him cry, and then I'm
Wait,
gonna
wait.
cry because of you and son.
Wait. I dropped the hat. There we go.
All right, all right. What are we using?
You know, I haven't used the Python in a while. I'm gonna use that.
Ah, flanked. Fire's not flanked. And they got me on the other side. Fuck. Every time. You watch the door, and then the second you look away is when they peek. What's the teams? Rain and Ketley versus Winston and Shang.
Wait, Python's actually amazing. What the hell?
Oh!
Wait, what?
I think Python does better in arcade.
Yeah, I figured because this thing's actually like crazy. Like I'm one tapping you guys from like super far range.
Shang, your left. Opposite side, near blue. Oh, there's one over here as well.
It's fucking complicated. All right, Trouble, how you doing?
Oh, well, you know, it's been... One second, I got the phone.
I thought you were leaving me on an intentional cliffhanger then.
No, sorry. I'm in the arcade, so...
Oh, you're in the arcade?
Yeah,
Who in the arcade with?
With the Beebs. BBMC people. Some of them, at least.
Oh.
I'm just
Question
practicing
for you.
Answer.
Have you ever hacked a safe?
Yes.
How'd you get on?
Well, I just turned the knob a bunch of times. What do you mean?
No, not that kind of safe. I mean like a bank safe. A vault.
Yeah, in Polito.
When you say turned a knob a few times, I assume you mean used a laptop and did a very complicated series of hacks.
No. There is actually a safe in Polito.
Oh, right. No, I mean Fleeker, mate.
Oh, no, I've never done a Fleeker.
Okay. I don't suppose you know anyone who's a dab hand.
I can ask around.
Yeah, Oscar, if you don't mind, mate, because that's the one thing I don't have right now.
All right. Yeah, sure. I'll ask around see if anybody's wanting to go do a Fleeker.
All right, mate. I appreciate you. But specifically, they got to be a good hacker. Cause we've got everything sorted, but we don't have a hacker right now.
All right. I think I might know someone. I'll give them a call.
All right, mate. I appreciate you.
All right. We should catch up soon.
Oh, fuck you. I mean, I'm around all night, mate. So, whenever.
All right. I'll give you a call in a bit.
All right, mate.
Bye.
Enjoy the arcade.
Yeah, we'll do. Bye.
Don't get too sweaty. All right.
Oh, have it! Any of you good at hacking?
Yeah.
Yeah, Solomon's looking for a hacker for a Fleeker. He's got everything else, he just needs a hacker if anybody wants to go with him.
Okay, yeah, just give me a sec.
Oh, that's an... Oh, I just realised that echoey line at the end is a bit of an awkward one. Have it. Where do you fucking go? There he is. Thought I hit him. A maker coming out with a fucking... There's a left. Missed every single shot. I much prefer the Colt. I feel like the recoil isn't so bad. Surprise, motherfucker! Albert! Hey, nobody has been a while. How you doing? Okay, his awareness. Kelly, your awareness, brother. Brother, your awareness. Oh, come on. Oh shit, that's a problem. Yeah, it's been a while. Quit this a long time ago. What happened?
That was terrifying.
I sparked Kelly out in a bush. Just fucking jumped out and screamed at him.
When you ran in front of me, it put my gun up and I was like, oh, I'm dead here.
I found this new game called Real Life. Graphics are good. Sounds lame. Who needs graphics? I got story. NPCs are weird though. Ooh. Boy, what have you been up to? What's life throwing at you, brother? Thank you so much for the prime. Come on, Pilbo. Oh! Isn't it basically pay to win? You get paid, you still lose. What, isn't it thrown at me? I hope that's a good thing. Oh. Once you get past level 18, it gets hard. For some people, it gets harder earlier than that, I'll be honest.
What's your crackhead? You're actually a
Surprise!
crackhead. You're actually a crackhead.
You're a crackhead.
I wasn't gonna hit you at that range. I was gonna go for the punch.
Sorry, Kelly, I shot you.
Didn't do enough skilling in the early game. Now I'm hard stuck. You saved my life. Oh, I hit him! Oh. I think I prefer the recoil on the Colt. It's just smoother. It's just as hard, but doesn't feel like I'm getting kicked by a horse. Ah. No!
Oh, you motherfucker. Don't do
Let
it.
me warlord! Let me
Don't do it.
warlord! Please let me warlord!
Would you tackle me? I couldn't shoot my gun.
I'm so angry it wouldn't let me warlord you. Ah! Countered the flank. Good fucking awareness. What is going on? That's not a good engage. I'm just spraying and praying at this point. Yeah, yeah. Did I hear your gun?
Nah, I don't think so.
Saw the spark come off. Oh. I feel like this is a false advertisement. Not convicted. Technically, wait, what? What's a false advertisement? Not a terrorist? I'm not a terrorist. Yet. Look, I only blew up one prison. What the fuck did I just see? Yeah, it was Zanzibar Cohen's the terrorist. Ugh. Every terrorist gets one prison freebie. Get away with it one time. What? Jump! Survive! I died to full damage.
Oh man.
That's mine. We need a plan, man.
We need a plan? I can't plan with you if you're dead, Shang! Get used to that. Winston falls a lot. Fails too. Well, I got one of them. Blue tunnel, Shen. Biggest enemy's gravity. This game's so fucking bad for falling. Winston's a bit of a mermaid. I do have that going for me. Oh, fuck. Bam, 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 bam. Where the fuck can you go?
Radio check.
Into?
Yo.
Yeah, check.
Fuck, my radio battery died.
I was giving you callouts and everything.
Sorry, man. A4 battery.
You did the thing. I did do the thing. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, 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 fuck you, bitch! No! No!
Take that.
Winston did the thing counter. Did anybody know how to do that? You telling people to 10-3 will never not be funny. It would.
You guys suck. Dude, stop crossfiring me. I'm running away.
Ow.
Oh, I kept the gun. Fuck. Oh, never mind. Okay. That was weird for a second.
You guys gonna play again?
Anybody want to play again?
No, I gotta go help out with this this thing.
Okay.
Dude, you two kept fucking crossfiring me, or like when I get into one
Banking.
fight and then I'd be low for the next one. It was good shit.
Yeah, that was my rife too. No 1v1 respect. If you free Raider Rain, we should 1v1.
You want a 1v1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to do a 1v1.
Awesome.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go do this thing. Oh, fuck, I should grab my shit. That'd be a good idea.
I send your number over to them. So Rain. Rain? Rain!
Yes.
We cuts, you know, is there with any of that? Cut with the cuts?
Huh?
From last night?
Oh. Ed has all of it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Jet in my hand.
Is this your car, Winston?
No.
Okay, it's our car now.
Well, it's
What do you mean?
it's not my car. It's
Whose car is it? That's what I'm asking. Context is important.
Kelly's.
Ah, okay. Kind of fucked up to hear from him, Winston. What's wrong with you?
What?
No, where's my car?
Okay, I'm gonna go hang with a civvy friend of mine.
And I'm looking for donations. I'm buying a new car today.
What car are you buying?
An Airy.
What, sorry?
An Airy. E-L-L-I-E.
I have no idea what that is.
An Airy. The hell?
Nelly. I was buying an Nelly. Bum. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! An app tell him my car isn't next to me. Doesn't help me much. Then I have to run to the car anyway. So what you did there? See, Noon knows. Noon knows. And for what I gather, she's working at autos because she's not going on duty. Brrp. No, right. Shang wants to go back to the arcade. I probably would. Winston just told Hayes that he gets really annoyed about the fact that his cars are always everywhere, and he never knows where all of his cars are. So he has to keep running around and getting rentals because he doesn't know where his cars are. I see the Buccaneer, it's cheaper.
I'm back on radio. My fucking head popped.
Welcome back, my friend.
Rain's going to go do a fleeker with Solomon. I'm going to go hang out with a civilian friend of mine. Shang wants to bang.
Well, yeah, it's true, it's true. In arcade.
Yeah. He wants to have sex in the arcade.
And in real life, too. But not fish. If Winston says fish, don't listen to him.
There were other people on the radio. They all heard you talk about how you wanted to bang a fish. So you could have fish babies.
See, the thing is, Winston get fired from police job for being drunkard, right? And I say to Winston, don't drink so much. And because every time you drink, you come up with these crazy fucking stories.
Hey, most of what you said was actually true.
All the money.
There's more money.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how we doing?
I'm waiting until
Hello.
I'm waiting until big bets go down.
Throwing
on it,
money
and then
at
I'm
each
just taking underdog.
Oh?
That's a shotgun.
No, it's a boost.
Yeah, that's a boost.
The boost. The boost spot just there.
Oh my god, there's a boost.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, this dude needs a
We're shooting into the shop.
How we doing, Hayes?
It's a boost.
Doing pretty good.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm alive, you know, kicking.
I'm not even gonna do it. That doesn't inspire confidence.
What? What do you mean that doesn't inspire
guys read the
confidence?
first
I
aid
earn
kit?
money,
See you later.
doing RX, and working at Uwu now. I'm an Uwu worker.
Sure. Now I have to hit the car now.
You're an Uwu worker?
Uwu?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Sweet. Yeah, it's the boost.
Don't do it.
Ara.
No.
No what?
What do you mean no?
I don't like yada.
What the fuck is going on over here?
I work at Uwu now.
Well, I always kind of figured you worked at Uwu.
Well, I had
remember-
keys to Uwu, but I was never allowed to work there as a cop. And then I didn't know if I was allowed to work there after I got fired because I didn't speak to Ash.
Oh no, no, you can still shout across the shop asking who's gonna help.
Spoke to Ash. And you can now say to people, have an
shot what was in my head.
Uwu-tastic day in a very monotone tone.
Have an
Nah,
Uwu-tastic
hit me in the
day.
armor.
Oh, okay.
I hope
Sounds
it brings
threatening.
you. It does. Moderately threatening.
I don't think that works.
I wish you the very best Uwu-tastic day. Yep.
All right, well, yeah, sure. Yeah, that doesn't work, but more money.
Listen, I'm finding a photo of Richard Dog when he was getting hired at Uwu.
Wait, what?
Richard Donk's in hide?
Yeah, Richard Dog, he was getting hired like 2 years ago. This is taken from my, like,
Uwu's
I had
been
a
open that
selfie
long?
stick. Yeah.
Yeah, it has.
Oh my god.
So
It's
this
been a
was
long
taken,
time.
this was taken with a selfie stick, but he was getting dressed so he could work at Uwu.
Was Sebastian still not finished his onboarding?
Why is it so much zebra print?
I don't know.
That's a choice. I don't know if it's the right one, but wearing full zebra print to Uwu Cafe is sure. All right.
He even attempted to say Uwu.
I kind of want to hear him say Uwu. Not gonna lie.
No, you don't.
I do.
No.
I do want to.
No.
It's like your dad saying Uwu. It doesn't make sense.
I don't even. Yeah.
James, did Hunter ever finish his training?
Who?
Hunter Blackwood?
He was FTOing me.
He quit, remember?
Yeah, but did he finish it before he quit?
He pulled you in.
He was a full mechanic.
Yeah, that's what I need.
He pulled you into the locker room and said, "Bobby, you need to evaluate my Uwu uniform."
And then I told him that if he gonna work at Uwu, he needs to also be able to Uwu.
Is that it?
No.
He definitely does.
Yes, sir.
100%. He needs to
But
Uwu.
I
If he
kind
doesn't
of
Uwu, it
wish.
doesn't work.
I kind of wish I didn't hear
Alright,
it.
boys, I don't know if you saw on radio, but I'm probably going to dip for like 2 to 3 hours maybe, and I'll be back in the city then.
That's because
All right, see you tomorrow.
Alright, see you, man.
Oh
You take
no, I'm
care.
actually, I just need a, I'm just probably going to go
That's
into
weird.
my house, play video games.
Yeah.
I just need a mental break.
Don't
no
write
worries.
to us, Gary.
Sorry.
What about David?
I've been
gonna
in
go
the
do
city every
AMRAPs.
day
David,
since
How dare
they've
you
been
be
in jail,
social
you know.
on
Artillery?
radio?
AMRAPs is not a video game.
I have friends.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have friends.
I'm deleting that.
You
No.
do?
You made friends?
My friends
It's
who
fine,
don't just call
don't
me
write to
because
us.
I'm a
Oh
sergeant.
my god. Wow. He made
Wait,
friends.
how's that? How's that? I feel like people only call me for stuff.
I stopped being a
Weirdly
sergeant, so
relaxing.
no one called me anymore.
Hey, I called you all the time.
You never call me.
That's true. I rarely call you Bobby. I'm sorry.
You hate me.
Wow.
So I don't know.
Bobby,
What?
you're scary. That's why.
What?
Are you kidding?
Okay, actually, no. I would double down on that. You are scary intelligent.
What?
Like, I know
Red
what you
hair,
did with
no blue
towers.
hair.
That shit was scary intelligent. You and Patty, that stuff, and I was just like, oh, what?
Powers.
Yeah,
Oh, don't
that
you worry
was
about it.
intelligent. I do agree with that.
That sounds like a conspiracy.
That is a long
It was a
time that I'm never
conspiracy.
gonna get back.
What? Well, I mean, you got a result out of it. Therefore,
What's this conspiracy shit?
you earned it.
Listen to us.
Yeah,
So, I'm
but
so glad I'm not intelligent.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm leading
Fine, I'll take it
intelligence.
Yeah.
People aren't scared to call me because I'm not intelligent, so they'll call me.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
you
how
are
if your
wearing a
head heals
helmet
and
in
all of a sudden
public.
You just get smarter.
I ain't getting smarter.
Life is so much easier over here on the
I have
dumb
3
side,
brain
honestly.
cells. I ain't getting any more brain cells.
3.5. We discussed this.
Okay, sorry, 3.5. Actually, no, I just got shot in the head. I think I just lost one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's at least one full one.
Nah.
What do you want to do, Hayes? What do you want to do, Hayes?
I kind of want to lose one, honestly.
I'm fine with anything.
All right, let's run. Let's go run to Mount Gordo. Let's go.
Please don't murder my
Winston?
mechanic. I just trained her.
He wants to murder me at Mount Court.
You can't murder her. Okay, I just
Okay.
trained her
If
and I
there's
need her so I can
anybody
do
in
my
this city I will
canine.
never murder, it's Hayes.
Listen,
Okay, that
if
is
you
true.
murder her, you know what happened to that arm? That's gonna happen to this arm. Don't murder her.
Why are
I need
you
her.
threatening
Only
me?
an arm?
Hayes is my OG.
I'm kind of sad it's only an arm.
Hey, really
I would have
undervaluing
put him
Hayes.
6 feet under.
No, I mean
What the
that would
hell?
be too easy. I
The
don't want to
hell?
mention.
Bobby,
I don't wanna,
Bobby's too nice to kill someone.
I don't want to tell him what's gonna happen because that will be spoiling, you know.
Also, why the arm? There's such a cheat. Everybody goes for the arm.
Because
Because they think that you've already got past trauma with one hand, so they're gonna have
I
a heart
have a
attack with the other one.
feeling that you never get past the trauma. Actually, I have a feeling the thing with the arm is really hunting you. So going after your second arm can be really, really, really going into your mentality.
Wait, well, if you really want to hurt him, why just take the leg?
Wait, which
That's like a whole
Yeah, that's
new
some Phantom
trauma.
Pain shit. That's
Yeah.
wild.
You know
Exactly.
what the weird thing is I still get Phantom Pain.
Or, you know,
Okay,
do let...
don't find
Yeah,
out
no,
what's
that-
plane happen all your life.
It will happen, Rahel. Yeah, it's just gonna keep on happening.
You
Just
can you can actually get therapy against it, like
As
physical
someone who's
therapy.
missing appendages, I could totally agree that sometimes I do feel that I have toes.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're missing toes.
Yeah, missing toes. Yeah.
I'm
I don't
missing
mean
my
to laugh, I just forgot.
I'm missing my left foot. And some fingers.
Do the stereotypical thing every cop has, take an eye.
I actually never
I
lost
almost
an
lost
eye.
mine yesterday. Could have been close. What if they just decided to miss my head and went for my eye? Oof. I don't know which I'd rather hit the head, honestly.
Louise, am I good
I
to
don't
go?
think. Did I lose the
Yeah, you're
eye?
good.
I thought I just like had.
You're now shadow face, so you can be here with a senior or a parts tech.
I think he just cut his face and the eye like got shut. I thought that was the whole
Also,
thing.
Hayes, in the next coming days, can I
What?
schedule to ride along with you so I can ride with a canine handler?
Yeah.
Thank
Just
you, appreciate it.
jump in my car and I'll get Watson. God.
Like, I
fuck,
appreciate
still that's still an issue.
It's gonna have to be after she gets checked up, though, because she
Yes,
still
you
needs
have to
it.
be medically cleared. You can't. You gotta. Yeah.
2 days.
I'll
Good
make
night,
sure
you
of it, don't
guys.
worry.
I'll be
Have a
back.
good one. Just do like me. Give Kate some money underneath the table, and you're good.
We didn't lose it. Boris took it. It's true. I knew where it was.
I have a bicycle here.
Oh, do you want to take it home? Let me grab the car.
You can't. What the? Do you rent this one?
Yeah.
We gotta talk about your inability to find your cars.
I know where they are, but like, you know, you look at the phone, it's like, oh, okay. It's more annoying because I have like, I might need you to one day go through. I have so many PD vehicles that I haven't decommissioned, nor do I have the money to decommission. But the last car I got decommissioned was my Explorer, and Jenny went through it and was like, why is there an M4 in here? And like a bunch of spike strips and stuff. Yeah, it's all in the like the what's
The
it?
lockbox, so
yeah,
you
lockbox.
can't
I can't access
actually
it.
get it.
Yeah, but
Can we go to the vault so I can put in these
Sure.
little ticket thingies?
then you realize how much money cops don't make.
Yeah, they kept throwing numbers at me, and I was like,
It's $400 per ticket.
yeah, but it's even more. So I get I get commission, and then I also get a if you get the most repairs, which I'm probably never going to do, but if you get the most repairs, you also get a bonus. And it's just like the amount of money is absolutely ridiculous.
Wait, do they have the 2 sign-in system?
Yes, and it's annoying because I
Yeah.
always forget.
Yeah, I but like if you just do the normal, just sign in and just get the tickets without swapping, I think you can earn like 100k in a day.
Winston, I think
Cops don't get paid enough?
yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of nutty.
like 100k would be an entire week.
Yeah. I mean, even with my bonus, I was earning what? gas stipend and bonus and all of my actual income, I think I may earn like $500,000 in a month. And that's like less than a week's work as a civilian at Uwu.
Even farming is more money because farming takes like maybe 30 minutes. It's 5K per.
Yep, sounds about right.
And then you can do 2, so that's 10K per day. Crazy, man. It's crazy. So what have you been up to?
Eric's, Uwu, I work at Harmony. I'm meeting new people, making friends. I work security at Wu Chang now with a company called The Cut or something.
Security and Wu Chang?
Yep. Oh, the little ones are around.
Yeah, they are definitely around.
Yeah, the Wu Chang ones, I think the worst of all the jobs. They all have the exact same, you know, $400 per ticket system, but Harmony, I hang around with a group of people who don't really talk to one another as they, you know, fix cars, and I get to meet a bunch of people from there. Uwu, people come in occasionally and buy food. Wu Chang, I literally just sit there and there's no one. It's just a better paid version of being a security guard at DOC.
Well, they gotta like do events and shit like that. No? You could talk to people at the events and you can make more friends, and then suddenly Winston's gonna be friends with everybody.
Yeah, that's true. It's, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
And since I've decided I ain't going back to PD, well, people have been a lot more welcoming. Before it was just like the 1 or 2 people who were like, "Oh, that's good for you. I'm glad you're not a cop anymore. I'll speak to you again sometime." Because they knew that I would probably just go back.
I mean, being a cop is a lifestyle, so as soon as you're out of that lifestyle, you gotta decide you're not gonna be in that lifestyle. But you have. You decided.
God, is it? Well, I mean, it was decided for me.
It was decided for you, but you did make an attempt for like 5 months of trying to get back into PD and proving that you were quote unquote loyal.
Yep. 5 months. So, yep, it was worth it.
Sure, yeah, you got. It's worth it now. You know, you're moving on.
Well, it does mean that I got a nice $100,000 from DOC for signing on. That was good.
I still can't believe they actually paid you more money to sign on and then fired you.
Yeah. Well, Harvey was gonna. Actually, this is even better. Harvey was gonna pay me $100,000, and then DOC said, "No, we'll pay you $100,000. Don't take Harvey's money. We don't want you to touch him." As in, like, they thought he was diseased or something.
He is diseased. That makes sense.
And then I think he offered me a little bit more, but I was like, no, I'm just going to take the DOC's money because it comes from the government. I'm not going to take his personal money. So he was going to pay me to join DOC. And then he was the one who ordered my firing. Which is great because
The
they
thing is,
illegally
I don't think he
arrested
can-
me. So I get to go to civil court and sue him.
Oh, please tell me the day you do that.
Oh, I've already spoken to
I-
a lawyer. It's going to be, they're trying to FOIA the reports now.
I just want to watch Harvey suffer. Because he's very proud of all the things that people don't contest. Like, he bragged about the fact that he won a court case against Malton, Svensson, and me because he was taking our likeness, but you can take the likeness of any government employee, which I think is fucking stupid because he was trying to use me as a sympathy card.
He tried to impersonate you for sympathy.
He said that I was dying.
He-
and that he needed the money to help pay for his bills, and then his daughter was also dying.
That's fraud.
It is, because neither one of them were dying, and everyone spoke up and said that no one was dying. And Harvey's fucked up. He's a fucked up guy.
Oh damn. I also put in a I asked Bison for a restraining order against him.
Nice.
Because he circled me 4 times trying to give me a traffic stop. I was parked legally facing the right way and I had paid the meter. And he saw me dancing next to some friends, and Villager threw $100 at me, and he came over and tried to charge me for prostitution, so I demanded a bench trial, and he said, no, it's okay, you're getting off with a warning this time. He then came back a minute later and then tried to get me for parking violation, then saw my meter was paid and was like, oh, never mind, and then came back a minute later again and was like, wait, you're double parked, saw I wasn't, and then was like, oh wait, never mind.
Jesus Christ.
And then Turo came over and Turo watched him fucking circle me twice. It's great.
Yeah,
It's great.
I would say that 100% he should have not be allowed to be around you. He seems to want to give you a ticket for any reason.
Yeah, no, it's
It's
fine.
malicious at this point.
That's my intention, is if I have that in and it's officially documented that he's harassing me and I've put in a complaint to the PD, then he tries to charge me with anything, I could just hit him with malicious prosecution.
Malicious prosecution. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good thing
You
about
can try
somebody
going for his job based off of that. If he actually does trying to do malicious prosecution against you, he could get fired.
Nobody gets fired from the PD. Don't be ridiculous.
Bro, I'm sitting with somebody right now that got fired from the PD.
What? Where? Who else is in the car? Huh?
It's you!
I can't see it in the trunk. It's behind me.
Yeah, it's behind and the trunk pops up, so then it blocks your view.
Yeah. You know, I tried.
Yeah. You did try.
I tried.
Real hard.
I tried.
Yeah. Yep. Good effort all around.
Oh, yeah. So, how have you been? You still looking for other jobs? I think that was the last thing you told me.
Finally got onboarded at Auto, so I can just work there whenever now. So I can, well, not slightly whenever a senior's around, and Logan's always around, so I should be good there.
Why is Logan not allowed back in the PD?
I don't know. I don't know why a lot of people got fired and got blacklisted.
Did Logan get, like, I don't know what happened with Logan.
I don't know if he's trying to get back in the PD.
When I spoke to him the other day, he seemed to mention that he wasn't allowed back in PD. Or that he got fired during the UPD thing and he wasn't allowed back, but...
The only thing I remember of him is the fact that he complained a lot about other people's work.
Yeah. I mean, lots of people do that. I never really thought of it as, like,
Yeah.
problematic.
No, I didn't see it as problematic. I just saw it as Logan constantly always complaining about people's work. Logan is like Odessa, where he just takes on all the cases because he thinks that no one else is going to do it, and then complains about it the entire way.
Like how Odessa was your example there, not me. Well, I can't take on any cases anymore. Did I ever complain about taking on cases?
No.
I just took them all on.
You also had a you also had a limit. You didn't just take cases because people told you to take them. You took them because you were interested in them.
Yeah, that's true.
You were just interested in everything. You were like a kid going into a
Golden
toy
Retriever.
store and it's Christmas and your dad says, "Go pick out a toy, kid, whatever one you want," and then you just have this overload of I want all the toys, but
Dad
I
would
can
never
only
say
pick
that.
one. What do you mean Dad would never say that?
Dad would never say that.
Which, how, what?
Dad would be like, look, you fucking tosser, it's all capitalist bullshit and it's all fucking worthless anyway. It's just merchandise. Go fucking lick a carrot, you can't.
Lick a carrot?
You can't.
What the fuck is licking a carrot going to do?
Keep me entertained for 5 minutes.
5 minutes of licking a carrot?
Well,
What?
9 times out of 10, I just end up eating it anyway. 1 second. Hey, Theo.
Hello.
You should just be
How we
eating a
doing?
carrot. I don't understand.
I'm
this
sick
analogy.
again.
You're sick again?
Yeah.
Have you
It's fine though.
Have you tried not being sick?
No, my body hates me.
Oh, orange juice? Try orange juice. It's got vitamin C.
I can't drink orange juice.
Apple juice.
I like apple juice.
There you go, apple juice. Apple juice has vitamins in it.
It's true. Did Kelly go to sleep? I tried calling him.
Yes. They're going to sleep. Rain's around. He's a little busy at the moment, and I think Shang's around as well.
Okay. Are you busy at the moment or?
Yeah. I'm chilling with a friend.
Okay, I'll call Shay, see what he's up to.
All right. Have fun.
Okay.
Bye. Friends. I made friends just by teaching them how to fly. Do you know how to fly a helicopter? Do you know how to fly a plane?
I was training to fly a jet. That's plainish, right?
Okay. Do you have a civilian helicopter and plane license?
I got a civilian piloting license, and
Helicopter or
that was
fixed
when
wing?
I got a help. I don't know.
Okay. Did you go to AirX and do lessons?
No, I didn't go to AirX
Okay.
to do lessons. I
Okay.
got heli training, and then they were like, "Here's your pilot's license, kid. Good job. Pat on back. Finger guns."
I'd have to speak to Dawn, but you should do AirX as well. AirX is a lot better money, and it's kind of fun. Like usually what I do is I'll wake up and then the 2 hours or so before storm that I'm around, I'll take somebody on a lesson, just like half hour to an hour, and it's literally just you know,
Oh, it's the clowns.
here's a helicopter. Before you fly, put in your data. 311. Make sure to contact ATC. Tell them where you're going. And then you teach them how to land and take off. And then that's your first lesson, and you've just earned... Actually, I don't know how much you earn. It costs them 30k, and you get a cut of that. So it's like at least 10k or so.
Okay.
And then you do 3 of those lessons. The second one, you get them to fly around, you know, AirX, and then maybe a little bit of the island. Then the third one, you get them to fly around the island, land at different spots, and then do it solo for a bit. And if they're good, then they get to pass. Great.
See, what I need to do is train people to fly the helicopter for PD, because everyone forgets about it. And the people that want Air 1 are not hungry enough to the point where they see an Air 1 call and say, "Can I fly?"
Yeah, but then that means having to do work for the PD, and I think that's kind of the problem with you looking for a job at Autos, is you don't really want to be doing work for the PD.
Yeah, I don't. The thing is, I'm still in the PD.
I
And
know, I'm not saying
You know
leave.
how I am.
Yes, yeah,
I
yeah.
get given responsibilities, and then I want to do said responsibilities, and I want people to be able to do the stuff that they want to do. So now I gotta do those responsibilities, or I quit. There's no in between with me.
Yeah, I know. Oh, did you hear about Jeffy?
No, Balto said that something happened to Jeffy, but I didn't want to be the person to be like, "Oh, what happened to Jeffy?"
He's dead.
Oh,
From what I gather, Wade Wilson shot him.
Well, that is not surprising, and Jenny would be very mad at you right now.
Oh, should be. Oh, because I came here.
Yeah, not at her.
For a second, I don't know. It's just some like primal
That-
PD instinct kicked in, and I was like, "Did I leak PD information?" Then I went, "Oh wait, I'm not a cop."
Oh my god!
I was like, "What do you mean Jenny's gonna be mad at me? What did I do?"
No, she gave me an earful for going to that gas station one time. She said that just gives money right to the Ron Oil. Go to my gas station because then it pays more people.
I mean, sure, fair, okay.
Also, it's her gas station, so.
Yeah, I would prefer to give money to her. Yeah, no.
Ron's need more money.
Dahlia told me some of the details. Oh yeah, Dahlia quit as a doctor as well.
That's some booze.
Yeah.
I'm hearing that there's like a lot of turmoil at the hospital.
Nick
just from
Simone
today.
From today? Oh, I don't know what happened today.
Well, Lawrence didn't want to work today because of whatever's happening.
Lawrence, what's his last name?
Nightingale.
I don't really know. I know that there was kind of, as Jeffy put it before he died, the doctors were trauma bonded over their efforts within the war.
Their quote unquote efforts.
Quote unquote trauma bond. As I'm aware, barely any of them
trauma
shot
bond
anything.
is an actual. It is a thing. Trauma can unite people.
True, but from what I've overheard, and bear in mind I haven't heard everything, or pretty much anything, they mostly kind of stood at the back with guns ready to shoot, but didn't actually really get to shoot anything. The only medical professional that shot anybody was Walter Christmas. I shouldn't be laughing, but
oh
it's...
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He shot.
Yeah.
He shot. He did a lot of things. A lot of things he shouldn't have been doing.
Cocaine? I hear he did cocaine as well.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yeah, lots of drugs.
Cool.
That shit is not private. Yeah, the people talk a lot about that.
No, it's not private because everyone's talking about it.
Yeah, well, actually, people have stopped talking about it now. They moved on to the next thing.
Oh yeah, it was the hot subject of the time.
For a week.
Now it's not the hot.
You know, it's been 2 weeks since I got fired from DOC, and in that time, everybody lost their shit. The PD switched to fucking the commissioner getting executed.
And now there's 30 people being charged with his murder on the docket.
Which is... Okay, I have to ask.
Lazy?
Who asked or organized that? Because it's got Bundy and Odessa's name on it, but surely that's not... Like, surely...
I mean, if Bundy's name is on it, then he has to argue it. I don't know what MCU is doing.
Bundy's
Anita keeps
not in
talking
it anymore,
about-
is he?
I don't know. I look at the roster and it's barely updated. But they don't really share any information about anything, which, like, if it's not my case, I kind of understand. So I'm not like, oh my god, it's horrible that they're not doing that.
I do so many legal civ things. It's insane how many legal civ things. Do they not just have the reports in the MDW though? I mean, yeah, you wouldn't have SCU text.
Yeah, I specifically asked for those to be removed so I didn't get somehow put in the hot seat for having information.
Wild times. No, last time I spoke to Bundy, I asked for my Civ 2 class, my civilian class 2 license to get removed.
I don't even think that's a thing anymore anyway.
It's not, but I was like, well, if I was going to keep harassing me, or just any cop's going to keep harassing me, which is probably going to be a thing. And, you know, I mean, the amount of civilians I spoke to whilst I was a cop who were like, I get so many cops coming up to me talking about how they want to pop my criminal record cherry. I was like, yeah, that happens a lot.
Okay, that's a bad mentality. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of cops who are like that, and I was like, ooh, yeah, there's gonna be a lot who are gonna want to get like a one up on me and do that. Pretty much all of us don't use our class 1 weapons license exactly the way it should be, so it probably wouldn't be too hard to articulate that I should have my weapons license removed, in which case I'd have to have my class 2 weapons license removed, which then means all my properties get locked and blah blah blah. So I was
If your
just like,
class 1 gets removed, then all your properties should be getting locked down to then be rated to get any class 1s that you have in your property. People just don't do it, and I don't know why.
because people are lazy.
Like, way back in the day, I rated freaking Moose Knuckles because of the fact that he had a class 1 license removed. Like, you can do it, you should be doing it, but people don't, and yeah.
And then when you do it, you look like a hard-ass cop, when actually you're just doing the bare minimum.
That's what people know me by. Hard-ass... Mackenzie Hard-ass Hayes. Yeah.
See, I was always known as Winston Great-Ass Walker, so I mean, you should try living on the wild side. What?
No one called you Great-Ass
At
Walker.
least
Maybe
one
Flop for a little bit.
Flop would,
but
yeah.
Then you got.
I would
then
call
you guys
myself
turned
that.
into like trying to attack each other. You would.
Catcher might occasionally call me that. That's at least 3 people. I count as a person, Hayes.
You don't count as a person.
I
for
count
your own
as a
body,
person.
Winston. No, it doesn't.
Self-love is the best love, Hayes.
Okay, I can't argue there.
Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. See, that's 3 people. That's at that point. That's grounds.
It's not a lot of people.
That's the amount of people you need to prove defamation in a court of law. So as far as I considered, that's a decent amount of people.
Wow. You're bringing fucking court into this?
Yeah, it's an objective standard. It's a numerical value I can attribute to an objective standard.
That's like saying a small town should dictate a city. Oh,
I mean,
boy.
a small town might have the voting power to change the governance of the large city. It depends on the state and voting rules.
Now we figured out what the problem is. the world, honestly. Just the world.
Yeah. Damn, these rural areas dictating the larger population cities.
Smothering people to death.
I'm gonna turn radio off.
I still don't count you in that number, so it's 2. And self-love is, yeah, love, but bias. You have a bias there.
I'll find someone, okay? It is a bias, yeah, I'm allowed to be biased.
Yeah, just keep going around to people and say, do I have a great ass? And I'm sure a couple
Hayes, do I have a great
will
ass?
agree. No.
Damn it! Still 2-1, it's a majority.
Yes, it is majority. Yeah, you're right. You're correct on that part. My God.
What else? What were we talking about before the great ass thing? Oh, you being a hard ass, that was it.
Yeah, me being a hard ass because I do my job, and then the people not doing their job with class 1s, and then cops trying to arrest you and saying that they want to arrest you because they want to pop your criminal cherry.
Yep. Yeah, that's genuinely a thing. That's
Well, it is a thing because I have done it to people. Like last week, I think I got like somebody brand new where I had to take NDW photo and everything. It was crazy. That never happens anymore.
yeah, but like actively wanting to do it
You shouldn't actively want to do that. No.
and telling the person you want to do that to them, like pulling them up.
Professional.
Yeah, seeing that they have a clean record and going, I want to pop your criminal cherry.
It's not professional.
Ava Devereau's, yeah, she's a.
But it's not necessarily illegal because if you're doing something illegal and they're just prosecuting you or keeping an eye out for crime better when you're around, then it's fine. And that's the issue with it, is that they're just gonna hyper fixate.
Yeah, it's technically they're not doing anything wrong. They're just an asshole.
Yeah, they're being a complete and utter asshole. Which is expected for you.
What?
And any.
Oh, right.
Well,
You mean to me. Yeah, not
yeah,
from me.
like you can be an asshole. What the fuck?
Yeah, but like, you expect me to be an asshole? I thought you had higher expectations of me, Hayes. Damn.
Well, see, I had to keep lowering them down because you kept breaking them. But no, I don't expect you to be an asshole.
Wow. I would hurt.
That was me being an asshole.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've learned that I have to stop being mean to people because supposedly I'm too mean.
No, I think you're not mean enough.
Well, I was making a lot of jokes towards Espino's one time when he came to shift 2 and he said something about it. I'm like, yeah, I can be that person. It's only the people I know that I'm an asshole to.
Sure, yeah, it's the
Just
people you care about.
counterproductive.
Well, no, because it's a certain point of like knowing someone when you can start to take the piss out of them, and they should know that, like, I mean, obviously you need to remind them through other actions, but they should know that you don't hate them.
So what you're saying is I need to bake Espino's a cake.
I didn't say that in any way, shape, or form, but fine, go ahead.
Hit his face into the cake and say surprise.
That works. Yeah, that works. Just warlord him with a cake. But I meant more like, I don't know, the people you genuinely don't like still seem to hang around with you because they don't get the idea that you actually dislike them.
No, I don't think the people that are my friends would consider that I hate them.
No.
Except for Glass. Glass is the only person that I would actually yell at like 90% of the time. Probably
Glass?
95% of the time. Yeah, the man whore that needed a spreadsheet to keep track of all the people he was sleeping with.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember hearing it. I think he was my first ever FTO. And then the first, like, great car that I bought, remember my old Porsche Panamera?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember getting that loan. That used to be Pred's, and then he sold it. And I remember buying it, and I was driving it around, and I went and picked up Pixie. And I told her that I just bought it, and she was like, oh, that's great. And I was like, yeah, it used to be Pred's. And she was like, oh, I've had sex in this car.
Yeah, I remember you telling me this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was with Glass.
Cool.
It's the first time I drove that car as well.
While they were having sex in the car, you were driving the car for them?
No, the first time I drove the car, she told me that she'd had sex in the back seat of my new car some months prior.
At least it's some months prior.
So I had to go to the tuner shop and get the upholstery completely removed and redone.
Crying in first world problems right now, dude.
Okay, true. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm still
I had
crying.
to go get my upholstery redone because I learned that people had sex in it.
I'm a snob. Okay. That's why I like
yeah, you're
fine
literally
wine.
using a car. You rented a car because you don't want to go get your other cars.
It's not that anyone. It's so far away. I didn't have any at Alta Street. I was at Ubu and I was like, do I run? Where the fuck are my cars? I don't even know.
If only there was an application on your phone.
Oh, god damn it.
There's one at Alta or at Uwu, right?
Yeah, my bike's at Ubu. I didn't check my bike. I checked my Explorer.
Nice. Nice. Classic.
The worst thing is that they keep getting stolen because I keep putting the rental papers in the glove box.
That's just asking for them to get stolen.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, people usually steal better cars.
Okay, think back to when you were a cop. How many times did you pull over somebody in a Bison that didn't have rental papers?
Yeah, but you know what that was? There was somebody renting a Bison and then their friend would come over and then lockpick the fucking thing. Because then they wanted to use it in a weed run or something.
Yeah, but now you're giving them the rental papers, so it's...
So they can't lockpick it.
It's giving them the keys, Winston. There's extra keys in the rental papers.
Yeah. They're not going to use...
Huh? They're not gonna use the extra rental keys for the rental car that they already lockpicked. They're not gonna use it.
Not if they needed like weed runs and stuff. The car needed to be stolen.
They already stole it. And it's not just weed runs, man. Some people just steal cars just to... You can't be this dense. Please. Please.
Everybody has S plus cars. Why are they stealing a fucking Bison?
Not everybody has S plus cars. I don't have an S plus car.
No, you use somebody else's. Yeah, you use somebody else's S plus car.
I have access to one, and that's it. I don't have it. I don't have an S plus car. And I also don't think just stopping and putting the rental... Why are you stopping at the
I
poop
want
booth?
one of these.
The poop booth? You want a poop booth?
It's a telephone booth, but yes.
That one's the poop booth.
Okay, that one's the poop booth. I don't want that specific one. I want another one that isn't that one.
I'm sure if you work really hard and you get really far, that someday you can own a poop booth.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it your bedroom.
What the fuck?
Ridiculing me about goddamn British tradition. That's culture.
Telephone booth.
That's culture. There is a red telephone booth. It's cultural.
How is it cultural?
It's like like calling the bald eagle a shitbird.
It is a shitbird. There's better birds.
Okay, well, fuck, you're so
There's
right.
a lot better. There's
Yeah, you're
so many
so
better
right.
birds than
There's
the
a
bald
lot
eagle.
of yeah.
The bald eagle gets fucking bullied. Like we could have went with a better bird, but we went with an iconic bird. And just because it's iconic doesn't mean it's great. It's just iconic.
Well, I mean, Isn't it iconic because they went with it? Like Mexico's bird's
Yes.
much better. It's even
What's
on their flag.
Mexico's bird?
The hawk, because the whole like creation of Mexico, or at least the tale, I don't know if it's actually true or not, is that they were foretold that they would find their settled lands when they saw a hawk on top of a cactus eating a snake.
See, that's badass.
Yeah, which I mean, it's literally on the flag, a hawk on top of a cactus eating a snake.
I don't know the reason why they picked the bald eagle. I don't think it's a badass story like that.
Telephone booth's also iconic. Yeah, that's true.
I
Mexico
think we
bird. Oh, is
just
it
looked
golden
at
eagle?
Cool bird and said that's our bird.
Oh, Mexico's the golden eagle. My bad. That's probably why America went with the bald eagle, because they were like, "Fuck! They took the golden eagle. They took the good one." Australia's wedge-tail eagle
Yeah, that actually
hunts
sounds like the bald
kangaroos.
eagle that we love to praise. Yeah.
Australia's wedge-tail eagle hunts kangaroos.
What the fuck is a wedge-tail eagle?
An Australian eagle.
Okay, that eagle's pretty big. That's a big eagle. Okay.
Oh, what's
Thanks,
the biggest
Google.
animal you think you could beat in a fist fight?
Definitely not a kangaroo. Dog, yes. So that means coyotes, anything of the size of a dog. Horse, no. So that takes out all big mammals. Humans, which, you know, human dog?
A human dog is your answer?
No, I said humans, dogs, bunnies, cats, snakes. That's an animal. I'm just naming a bunch of animals I think I can beat up. That bird, I can beat that bird up.
I bet you fuck that bird right up.
Yeah, I would fuck that bird right up. It's not about illegal, but you know, I could still fuck it up.
I eventually, after a long debate, with people saying the most ridiculous things I've ever heard in my life, one person thought that they could take on a blue whale.
Okay, that's literally impossible.
Yeah, no, their original thought was that they could stuff the hole, their blowhole, and then from that suffocate them. But then we quickly realized that it's about 40 to 50 centimeters in diameter and would probably blow a hole through your chest.
Yeah, they also sleep underwater.
Yeah, they wanted to
So
swim out there and suffocate them. One said moose and then didn't seem to understand when we all said that's gonna go real bad for them.
oh, fuck no. I definitely cannot take on a moose. Those things are terrifying.
Uh-huh. They run at like 30 miles per hour.
They're like a tiny elephant. Like the runt of the group is a moose. If it was an elephant herd, that would be the size of a moose. They're fucking huge.
I think we settled on cow. Not bull, cow.
See, but cows can be pretty vicious.
But if you push them on their side, you can tip a cow pretty easy. And then they can't get back up. So then it's just a long process of bashing their eye sockets in with your fist until you eventually manage to succumb to fatigue.
But would the cow be able to get back up after you're done being, like, just wailing on it?
No, once they're on the side, they can't get back up. You need a crane to lift them. I'm from London, so I wouldn't know this all that well, but my friends have told me that they used to go out
Your
cow tipping.
friends- You went cow tipping once you came to America, didn't you?
No, because I was told about cow tipping. My friends went cow tipping, and then we found out that actually it's a very, very expensive affair and will definitely get you some jail time. Because dragging a crane up until like marshy hillsides to pick up a cow that's crying on the floor, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that would be a pain in the ass. Thinking.
We
choices. There's a lot of choices. I don't know if you know this, but this car's not very good off-road.
It's doing fine.
In a straight line, not going uphill yet.
You don't really need a crane, but tipping a cow, they can't get back up. It takes it's a bit of a hassle to get them back up. It's not like a crane.
I'm surprised there's no weed here. Used to be weed here all the time.
Nobody grows weed anymore. That's a lie. Everybody grows weed. Just nobody goes and hunts it.
Weed.
Healthy ones should be able to get up.
I'd say people still hunt it, just
What about fat ones?
not the same people.
Yeah, I don't know where weed grows are anymore. I haven't looked in 5 months, so I don't really care.
Why would you care? Unless you want to do what Percy did and start growing weed yourself.
Percy started growing weed himself?
No, before he was a cop, he used to grow weed.
Oh.
That's why he was like the weed expert.
Oh, yeah, didn't he used to be the clean guy for Vargo or something?
Maybe? I have no idea. I don't hold on to a lot of information. You know, now he's a lawyer that is suing the Senate.
Which, to be fair, whilst the dick move is a pretty fucking reasonable thing to do.
It's a big dick move that I don't know how it's gonna actually.
It's not going to work at
Play
all,
out.
but it
No, they have ultimate power in the penal code. It says that verbatim.
people seriously underestimate how capable animals are. True.
That's why when Andrews was like, "Oh yeah, pick up the casings and document everything for when a senator shot," I'm like, it doesn't matter. They have ultimate power.
I miss. I barely ever saw him, and if I did, it was very infrequent. But low-key miss Andrews.
Yeah, the last time I saw him, he was trying to get money from me, and then he was like, "I bet you have 5K. Give me 5K." And I was like, "No." Then he wanted to check my bank account. He put me in cuffs to try and figure out my bank account, and then he passed out on the floor.
What do you mean he passed out on the floor?
Because he always forgot to eat.
That. So then you were just stood there with a dead cop in cuffs?
Wait, no. He just grabbed me by the arm, I think, and then he passed out. And I had to help him up. And then from that, he walked off. And then he was in the underground parking garage, and I just whacked him in the back of the head.
That's not
because he
even
said
5 hours ago.
something
True.
stupid towards me. Then I was like, I don't stand and hold my own. So I was like, okay, well now I gotta prove that I hold and stand my own. And I whacked him across the head, and he passed out again.
I don't know if I pit them or they intentionally meant to drive into that wall.
I don't think that's a racing line. I think you did pit.
But it. Hey, look, Hayes.
I'm looking. We're driving on Haywick towards Popular Street.
I made sure to get my indicators ready. So that when I get followed, you can't have it go at me for...
It is not gonna... It cannot be that bad.
I promise you it will be.
If it's just for Harvey, yes, 100%. But I don't see every cop just like.
Oh, no, not
following you
every...
trying
No,
to-
no, 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 not every... Yeah, it's just like, I think there's a select few who would do it. Who will try and...
That's also not a criminal.
improper... No, that would just be a traffic
traffic.
violation.
Which a lot of cops have that, so it's not even that impressive. It's like, oh.
No, I think it's more that they would, you know, use that as an excuse to then pull me over, and then once they pulled me over, then, you know, try and argue that I should get out the car. Oh, do you have a weapons license? Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I know the answers to all the questions to make sure I don't get yanked out, but do I really want to have to go to a bench trial?
No, probably not.
Like, I will.
There's also no judges around.
Yeah,
It'll
that's...
probably be hard.
That's the bit I'm expecting, is there's just gonna be no judges around, and then they just send me up, and then I have to appeal it. Did I just see what I thought I saw?
Yeah, and then they'll just say that they popped
God
the
fucking
criminal
damn it.
tray, even though it's technically not.
It's just a traffic violation.
Yeah. And then they'll think that whatever's happening in jail is gonna be that poster on the billboard.
I was showing the... Oh. God damn it. Sorry, 1 second. I'm getting a call.
Yeah, you're good.
Hello?
You alright, lad?
Yeah, I'm alright. How you doing?
Oh, right. My name's fucking Addy.
Is this capped?
What? Fucking
Yeah,
Addy.
yeah, as soon as you said what, that, yeah, you
Fuck! What's going on, Winston? How you doing, man?
Not bad,
Sorry,
buddy. How you
I
doing?
forgot to return your call. I guess that was like 2 hours ago. Listen, I've been going through things. I've had meetings, this, that. So.
You're all good. I was going to talk about everything that went on, but the
I
main
heard you
thing-
bombed.
Yes, I did. Yes, it went very well. No, I mean, I was going to ask you about cocaine.
Cocaine?
Mm-hmm.
What you like? You need like a brick or something?
I was thinking of purchasing a brick. Yes.
I will have to talk to a few people regarding that, like to get it, but I can definitely get you a brick. Yeah.
Okay. Do you know how much they would go for?
Listen, they used to be 75, but now I think they're like 50 or 40. So.
Yeah, that's roughly what I heard. I do know somebody who might be able to help me out, but they're on the inside, so that might be a little difficult. You and my other person. And then I might try and... I got things in the work. I got ideas.
Okay. Well, I'll be there, definitely there to help you. Funny thing, actually, it's actually good you left the cops force.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know what they tried to do to Fenrir and Trojan?
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who Trojan is? Isn't that the guy that gave you the bomb?
Don't know. He didn't tell me his fucking name.
Well, I guess you didn't meet Trojan. It was probably one of the army guys that gave you the bomb, right?
I don't know. They didn't tell me their name.
Well,
they just gave me a bomb and told me how to use it.
Oh, okay. Well, funny thing, Trojan is obviously the guy that's behind all these bombings.
Wait, how did you know that I met him?
Oh, they told me.
Yeah. All right. Okay, go on. Yeah.
You think we don't?
Go,
anyway,
just keep going.
So, have you seen the video of Trojan and Fenrir to claim credit for PBSO bombings 5 days ago?
I didn't actually watch it, but I did see that it was there. Yes.
Long story short, you want to know what these cops are doing these days? You ready?
I'm waiting.
They downloaded the video and they tried to demodulate the voice changer to find out who is behind the voice. Welcome to the PD.
You had a go at us for the voice ID that wasn't really a voice ID. Now that's a different level.
That's a whole nother level. And
That's a
what I
whole
just
nother level.
realized, if I'm being honest with you, guess what? You would kind of, I guess, it would only make sense. The shoe would only fit a detective, right? It would kind of make sense for like. Okay, first of all, it doesn't make sense to do. What I'm trying to say,
It
you would
likely
assume
be
a detective.
Yes.
It was a state attorney, Odessa. She's next to die.
Oh, okay. Bad timing. Bunch of
Okay,
cops
why?
just
What, are you
rolled
in
up.
love with Odessa?
I was between a bit. A bunch of cops just pulled up. Was in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, we're looking for criminals. Is this the criminals we're looking for? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy seeing me pull up in the Vic, right?
Oh my god.
It kind of crazy.
Looking good, Carter.
Pull up in a Vic.
Yeah.
It did be crazy.
I gotta like not be in the Charger so people be like, I'm gonna try and commit more crimes because he's in a Crown Vic. But little do they know it's Carter.
And you're gonna get them anyway.
Yeah. What's going on, brother? What's going on with you, man?
Oh, not much, man. How you doing?
Hi, Winston.
Hi, Anita.
Oh, Winston, you're alive.
Yeah.
And you have both arms.
Yeah.
Cool.
Any of you want flight lessons? I work at AirX now.
Nope, I do not want life flight lessons.
I might need some flight
currently
lessons after yesterday.
You need flight lessons?
Flight lessons.
What?
Yeah, I'll do flight lessons with you. You can fly the
You
helicopter
know the
around it.
big red eject button that we have on the helicopter that we should never like
Winston, why you
press?
sound so desperate to give out flight lessons right now?
'Cause
man?
it's
You like
money. It's good
that
money.
desperate ex that wants to get back with like that person they want to get back with. Nobody wants them anymore. That's what you kind of sounding like right now, bro. And
I was
it's not
offering you
appealing.
guys a service. Come on.
Not appealing, man.
I wasn't
But don't
even-
sound so desperate.
I wasn't
behind
even
it, though.
pushy. I was like, you guys want flight lessons?
You guys want flight lessons?
To the unit on the Redwood Light Strike,
Come on,
it was
guys.
more
Listen.
to your left, as in more.
I'm
west
offering
to
a
the other side
service
of
right
the
now.
Redwood
Yeah.
Light Strike.
Sounded desperate, man. I know what you
okay.
offering.
Okay. It's ridiculous, man.
I would
What-
say
what-
if you can do parachute
It
lessons.
was more towards
I can.
Snorro
Need
Road.
100%
So between
needs
Snorro
that as
Road
well.
and Redwood Light Strike, but
I
on
could-
the
I
top
could do
of
skydiving.
So,
like from the other side of the pit.
for skydiving, it's not great with a parachute. It's ended bad all
Okay.
the time.
Yeah, affirm. I have K9. I'll be on the way. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go help them with K9.
Hey, you good?
Bye.
You good? You good? You need
Be
me anymore?
safe. No, I
Bye.
think we're good. I think we're good,
Okay.
Carter.
I'm gonna break
There's
off.
nothing here, so yeah.
All right.
Oh, all right. Well,
450 breaking off this channel. Go back to channel 2. Yeah, I was helping, being a helper. Okay.
you always were great in assistance, lead, whatever. You were
was-
there.
I'm assisting right now. I'm gonna go back and pretend to be a sergeant.
What do you mean pretend?
Yeah.
I am a sergeant. I'm gonna go pretend to be a sergeant.
So then.
Oh, if someone
Okay.
if someone shits on your doorstep,
It's
send
probably
that
Ziggy.
picture to me, because I will strike whoever it is if it's a police officer. I've recently gotten a report of officers taking dumps on people's doorsteps. So
Is it Ziggy?
I don't know. Ziggy, I'm definitely gonna strike him.
Is it
if I
Flop?
find out it's him. If it's Flop, I will have to take it up and run it up the chain because we're same
He's
rank.
also a sergeant. Yeah.
Yeah, but so just word of advice, okay? Need you guys to really be on the lookout for habitual shit takers.
Well,
on
pattern of
doorsteps.
behavior. Ziggy broke into my home and shat on my coffee table. I then told him I was going to take him to court, so he did it again.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna need those photos and the proof of
there's a
any
docket
and all
posting.
proof, really, any and all proof that you have of Ziggy defecating within your dwelling. Notice how I use big words to make myself sound more professional as a sergeant. Did you know that was gonna happen, Hayes? Did you feel the
Yeah,
officialness
yeah, I
behind
did.
it?
That
It's pretty
was
good,
super
wasn't it?
official. Yeah.
Oh, well,
10 out of
I
10.
don't need to do that, so... Ziggy shat on my table! Fucking
understand.
everywhere!
I understand your frustrations with the defecation from
Stank
a,
like shit!
I'm so sorry, sir. Just please remain calm.
It
okay,
smeared it on my table and on
I will
my
make sure
keyboard.
that I take a look at the docket posting, and I will.
Then he threw it out the window and blamed it on Flop.
I'm so sorry. I understand your frustrations.
He's an animal.
We're doing our best to take care of the situation.
Oh, thank you. I feel reassured. And
That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. See that, Hayes? See
Yeah.
that? You know what that's called? Public
De-escalation.
relations. Public relations right there. See that? Nobody has
You
that in
should
the PD.
apply for the HR.
Yeah, see, Carter's not going to be one who's going to talk about popping my criminal cherry.
No. I hope your criminal cherry remains intact.
Likewise, but you know, there's people out there. They want to pop it.
That is.
They will hunt me down.
Amazing.
To
That is
find
amazing.
anything they can put on my record.
That is crazy. Well, I'm gonna return back and get back on duty. I'm gonna take a look at this docket posting and try and get in touch with Ziggy and really crack down on this. I'm shocked Tessa hasn't talked to you or anything like that. We're really
pop this.
I'll talk to Tessa about it. I really feel like that is a disservice to you, good citizen of San Andreas.
Had to buy a brand new coffee table.
You know, no one should ever have to go buy a coffee table.
And a new keyboard. Catcher couldn't play Roblox for like 3 days.
Okay.
Wait,
All right.
That's
Well, let me
fucked
get
up.
out of here, guys. Y'all take it easy.
Anybody?
He put it in the keyboard?
Well, no, he shattered my coffee table the first time. I went and got it DNA alanized, and we found out that it belonged to Ziggy. So he tried to cover his tracks by doing it a second time, but this time he'd stolen Flop's poo, and then he broke into the house the second time and then smeared Flop's poo on my keyboard and then threw it out the window.
Are you sure that he stole Flop's poo?
Either that or he willingly let Flop poo on him. Which one, I don't really care to find out too much about their sex life. And two, Ziggy's a top.
I was just thinking that he was like, hey Flop, I'm taking your poo. And then Flop was like, okay, sure.
Please,
That's
Pastor,
weird.
don't hurt me. There you go. Or like
I
that.
really hope their relationship is not like that. That is,
Oh, would you prefer yes, Daddy, you take whatever you want.
I would opt out of all conversations that are dealing with poop and sexual relations. Opt out of it.
Yep. Yeah,
Really?
that's a yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just being like, nope.
I think you got it right, Mel. Ziggy stole Flop from Winston, and that's why Winston
But I
slowly
100%
descended
expect
into the
Flop
life
to
of
be like,
terrorism.
yeah, sure, Ziggy, take my poop, but
If
don't
Ziggy
care."
hadn't have done that, Winston wouldn't have become a terrorist.
That is a chromed out Sand King.
I hate Chrome.
So you hate that Sand King?
Yes.
It's a heavy word. Why do you hate chromed out Sand King?
It's so shiny and in my face.
Your face is in your face. It's just a mirror.
Yeah, I don't need to see myself like gawking at a car as it drives past.
Just don't gawk at it. Just put on a stoic face. There you go. I don't know why you're getting out of the car.
How's my stoic? Ah! How's my stoic face?
You're gawking still.
Oh,
You're still gawking. You
Let's
didn't
try
need to
again.
get out of the car for that, you know.
Is this better?
I could just. Now you're trying to have either a seizure or be suggestive to it. I don't know which
There
one.
we go.
Yeah, that just looks like a face, small smile face. Why are you doing a duck face now? Stop doing a duck face. Just smile. You don't need to pout your lips.
What's wrong with my lips?
You're just pouting them out.
What's wrong with, what do you mean?
Pout your lips out.
Stoic.
This is real. Sure. Yeah, that's super stoic. Also, I'm surprised no one tried to pull you over. You've been sitting at this red light and a green light, you on the side of the freaking car doing faces.
I'm not on drugs.
I wasn't suggesting.
I'm just stating. What happens if I crash into this ranger ahead of us?
I'll either 1, laugh it off, 2, give you a ticket, 3, send you to jail for reckless endangerment. That's probably Holden.
Actually, I hadn't seen Holden on duty for a little bit.
I saw him in shift 3.
You? What were you doing in shift 3?
Riding with Espinosa.
Oh.
The only time I go to shift 3 is to ride with either Espinosa or Daisy.
I haven't seen
Daisy's
Daisy in
just
so
waking-
long.
She's waking up way too late.
Is she still in the midst of an addiction to Baldur's Gate?
Maybe? I don't think you just stop having an addiction, so I think that's always going to be a thing.
I swear, every time I go on Twitter, it's just her talking about Baldur's Gate.
She really likes Baldur's Gate.
And we
She
all really
deleted-
like it, and I'm just very upset that she gets to play more than me.
Just play more. You can be home right now playing Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, you're right. All right, I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
You know, I wouldn't do that to you. I'd
I mean,
see
I can
you
just
first.
walk- I can literally just walk to the PD.
How'd you walk? Rental papers in the glove box.
There wasn't rental papers before.
Yeah, well, I just put them in there.
You just put, yeah, nice trying to save your ass.
I didn't state that they were in there earlier. Okay.
Just trying to cover up, Winston. I see you. I see you trying to cover up.
Well, you know. Consciously trying to avoid doing it 'cause I'm getting stolen. Still haven't
You do
been
know
there.
that these cars are always going to get stolen.
I know.
Supposedly there's mushrooms, and Karen's just picking mushrooms and spores
Huh?
out in the mountains. I don't know. Down Mount Josiah, they just picked a bunch of mushrooms.
Okay, the first picture I looked up from a Karen is cute as fuck, and it's just a picture of a
Karen.
car on fire.
Not how? What?
Oh, make
Okay,
her.
well, that's-
Yeah.
I don't think they know what's cute. That's just grass on fire.
Kieran, what, Felix White?
Yes. Not Karen. Not Karen. I don't think I've ever been friends with a Karen.
What? You were friends with... I don't think. Who in the
I don't
PD do
think
you
I've
think's been a
ever-
Karen? Okay, Rhodes is a bit of a Karen.
Yeah, but his first name isn't Karen. That's what I'm saying. Not
Oh, okay.
emotionally is a Karen. It's just they're a Karen. They've been named Karen. They set the precedent for the emotional Karens. They were the first, and they are not going to be the last of their names.
Yeah, I haven't beaten it because I've been mostly playing with the other group, and then we kind of stopped playing together. Now I want to play solo, but I'm now deep in the love of. Okay, I can do this now.
That's an illegal U-turn. We could always do that.
I want to know if the
Listen, there's-
construction workers left anything.
Winston, there's no construction workers here.
I know. I wonder if they left
I'm just
anything.
gonna stand on the street.
What?
Really trying to steal copper?
Oh, no, they didn't leave anything in the brick pile. I'm very upset.
You know it's a crime to steal stuff from a fucking construction site.
What? You're joking, right?
No, I'm not joking.
That's why I stopped, because, you know, you're with me.
Used to date somebody that sold guns, and for one amazing thing, they never really took me to a gun deal or any illegal crimes.
That you know of?
Mishaps. No, that I do know of. That they've never done. They've never done. They may have stored weapons in the house that we lived in, but
That's a pretty big deal.
yeah, but I didn't know about it, so I have actual deniability of the crime that was happening.
Still in constructive possession of it, so you could have been charged for it.
No, not if I don't know where it is.
It was in your house.
Yeah, but it was his house, one. Two, if I don't know how to access it, then I have no way to possess it.
Okay, valid.
3, I'm pretty sure he didn't keep them in the house. I'm pretty sure he had another place to keep them.
But was that in your name?
This is stupid. No.
Also, you're really comparing me to your ex's with the weapons dealing, because I went and checked through a brick pile and found nothing.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, yeah, I've reached that level. I've reached that. I'm now on the same level of
You're not on
importance
the same level
as your ex. Yeah, I've made it. As far as I'm concerned, I have made it.
Level of
I'm that important
What?
in your life that I'm comparable to your ex. That's great.
I think you're reading way too much into this.
Yep, that's my speciality. I do that.
You are.
I've done that.
You are very good at reading
done it.
into things way too much.
Yep, I've done it.
God damn
What do you mean, God damn it?
God damn it.
What?
God damn it. If you're gonna check a fucking construction site, don't tell me, oh, I wonder if they left anything in here. Because at that point, I know you're probably gonna fucking try and steal something because of my history as a police officer. I don't have possible deniability. All right, at least give me that. At least give me that. All right, all right.
Okay, I was just messing about. I won't actually do crime around you.
Fucking yes.
I think I'd be very good
I've
at
been
crime
down
anyway.
this road. I've been down this road. I've been accused of doing crimes, and I don't want to go back down it. Okay, been there, done that. Got the T-shirt. Don't.
You and Jenny Hall should start like a support group. Innocent women who have been accused of crimes because of men they hung around with. It's a very long-winded
Well,
name. We could work on that. A work in
That's way
progress.
too- It's got to be an acronym.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like for me it was kind of understandable because I was dating somebody with weapons trafficking, which wasn't international. That's not international. So I should have.
The way you say that makes it sound like it was international.
He really thinks it is. Okay, it's not. It's just not international. He sold one grenade and a pistol in Canada. That does not make you an international arms dealer. And he was a regional arms dealer.
Kind of sounds a little international if you ask me.
No, it's not one time does not make a consistency.
But I mean,
The people he got the guns from, they were international gun dealers. Those people fucking terrified me because I didn't know who they were.
And also now he's a cop. How did he get hired and I got fired?
You should have went to SDSO.
Well, SDSO is a shell of its former self.
Yeah, but SDSO also protects their own pretty heavy.
I mean, you say that most of them they quit. Or didn't Silas get fired?
No, Silas quit.
Oh, like how Brian Knight quit?
I think he quit with more balls than Brian Knight.
How so?
He didn't put out a public announcement saying, "There's snakes in PD."
No shot he did that.
Have you seen LSBN?
No, I don't really look at LSBN.
Look at You are going to fucking laugh. Look at LSBN. You will see a photo of Brian Knight between an American flag, which do we live in America or do we not live in America?
I don't fucking know. Invading Sanguine
everyone talks
really
about America.
conflicted me about it. I don't think so.
I don't know. What are we in a country?
Fraser
This is
Kensington
America.
died after. Oh god, yeah, I know about this one.
Not that one. Not the bombings. Not the Pina Colada. Wow,
A lot of
there's
those.
been so many fucking
Who's-
LSBN articles.
Who's Leninberg? What? It's Leninberg.
I don't know who Leninberg is.
The Heisenberg of Lean.
Oh.
And the fact that they're called Leninberg just makes me think that it's Leslie Lindbergh for some reason. Which would be hilarious to me, the idea that
It would be
Leslie Lindbergh
hilarious.
was selling lean.
But I feel like it's kind of under his bracket of what
No,
he was.
Penal code updates. Oh, I did read the penal codes updates. Prisoner of war. Has anyone seen Thatch?
No, still looking for him. Still looking for Thatch. Don't know where he is. But Brian Knight quits the PD. Nest of
Why was
snakes.
that the photo they chose?
He probably chose it himself.
I know he chose it himself. Because
He
you can
thinks
see he's
that
on the
he's
phone to
being-
Ursula.
He's being a patriot of America,
The flags
which
are
is not
half
San
mast.
Andreas. So I'm very confused of where do I live? But yeah, it's just funny.
I was witness to
Funny
what
peepee.
amounts to sedition. Talking about going after senators. Well, I mean, yeah, a lot of people are talking about going after senators. Guess what? The fucking crazed lunatics!
They are. been crazy forever.
The first
One
time I
wanted
met
to
them.
murder me for doing my job.
Yeah, the first time I met them, I think Kyle Pratt tried to shoot him and found out that he was invulnerable. He's impervious to bullets. The next time I saw him, he drove a tank to MRPD and tried to shoot the Eastern Bloc and then found out it didn't work and then just gave up and left the tank there. He just went home. Just left a tank outside of MRPD.
Yeah, I remember the tank and then just going around shooting shit, and we were like, I can't do nothing about this.
Yep.
Okay. Just try and pick up the pieces as we go.
I feel like we're
This is a great
constantly in a state of we have to question everything, except for sometimes don't question it, and you never really know what you're not allowed to question until the bullets bounce off them.
Yeah, at that point you start questioning it.
No, that's the point where you stop questioning it. Until later on when you're allowed to question it again, but
No,
only...
you gotta question, are they human or are they robots? Because if they're robots, they
Yeah,
technically
the
don't
flags
have
for
rights,
Sambes.
which then puts in the clause of voiding the Senate is the ultimate power, because at the end, if they are robots, then they don't have any rights to begin with. So they can't have ultimate power. Then
Does
they
that mean I've
could
lost a
murder
quarter
them
of my rights?
No, because that is an appendage and not you as a person.
Well, my spine's also mostly made out of metal.
Not your brain.
I also have a
You've
chip
got
in my
a
brain
beating heart. Why the fuck do you have a chip in your brain?
to control the appendage.
Well, that doesn't change you being a person.
I also have metal
Unless
knees.
it does. Okay, half the fucking police department are fucking robots.
Well, you didn't have to come at them personally like that. Damn, Hayes.
No, not sometimes personality wise, yeah, they kind of robot, but it's surprising on who it is. But the other half is just they have so much metal in their bodies that they couldn't pass going through a metal detector.
Chip in brains, Russian exists? Oh no. Nano machine,
Blown
son!
up, shot up, dismembered.
Neat.
Having
Did I even get dismembered? I don't think I got dismembered.
you literally have a missing arm.
I mean, it was amputated because of the damages sustained to it from the explosion.
Wasn't it hanging on by like a couple of skin and muscle, but the bone was like severed?
You
or
might
popped
find
down the
this
socket?
a little bit surprising, Hayes. I don't know. I was unconscious.
Well, you think your doctors would have told you.
Maybe. I think I was dealing with the whole trauma of losing an arm, so I didn't really pay attention to the general specifics of how the arm loss went, you know?
Yeah, that's understandable. See, once I was out of like ICU for being almost cut in half from an annihilator, which I'm still really upset that we didn't even have an annihilator for the entire war, but you know, whatever. Malta just said, I never want to hold your guts again. And I was like, okay.
When you cut in
That's how
half
I
by
know.
an annihilator.
Well, I was in Air 1 with Espino's, and then it shot Air 1 down, and then Air 1 exploded. And if Air 1 doesn't really, it's not really made to stop bullets.
No, if anything, it's made to like emphasize the damage of bullets. Like the Air 1 goes down in like 4 shots with a deagle.
Exactly. And it had mounted machine guns. 2 mounted machine guns shooting at Air 1.
There's a wall there. There's a wall there. I found a wall.
There's a guardrail so you don't fall off.
Well, it worked wonders because I didn't fall off.
You did fall off. You fell to the side.
Well, then it didn't do its job. There we go. We've discovered something. I'll make sure to call the correct authorities to get that changed. Well done. Complex surgery that removes part of a medical reason.
Yeah,
Disability
I'm pretty sure
because
they're
the
really
catastrophic
gonna get
accident results in
on
the loss of a
making
limb.
sure that train tracks
Okay.
are safe
So I
for
was
cars
dismembered.
to drive on.
Well, the
Topical
trains aren't
list.
fucking driving on them.
That's a good thing, Winston. That's a good thing.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, street race.
That's like, yeah, never want to get shot by a machine gun ever again.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, got a scar. Probably lost intestines because of it. They probably had to like shorten my which one. Probably the longer one, the larger one. Yeah, that's fine.
No, it's not
Whatever.
chainsaw. Annihilator's thing, like a heavy machine gun thing on airplanes. I'm just
There's
driving.
no street race here.
No, maybe it ended.
And that was just the last person.
I miss Copper as well.
Yeah, Copper's a pretty good one. I think the last time I talked to her was trying to defend the fact that Snow wasn't told about anything.
Regards to what?
Her and Jenny being kidnapped. She was very upset that Snow wasn't informed immediately about it.
Yeah, well, a lot of people are kind of like that. On the, you know, on the one hand, if I'm asleep, don't bother me. But also, if someone goes into ICU, let me know.
Not even the ICU. She wanted him to know, like, right when she was kidnapped, and we were trying to find her, and it's just like, I have other things that I need to do. I really don't want a rogue Snow just doing whatever he can to try and get her.
Okay, but it would have been kind of useful if Snow kicked down that door and shot everybody on the inside.
That would have been kind of useful, but then it would also mean that they just walk free, which they walked free.
Yeah, they walked free anyway.
Yeah, because it was circumstantial evidence that we had. Yeah. In hindsight.
I mean, even if we had got them guilty, they would have got, what, 30 months?
Pretty much. Now it's different. So that's... Woo.
Yeah, now it's 45 months.
Woo. Woo, upped on active torture.
I saw that gang war went right up. Well, first and
On
second.
North Side.
Yeah.
Which, we're in the North Side right now. Like, the North Side covers a lot of territory. So there's that. It's an interesting choice.
You ever feel like going back as a detective?
No?
No, I don't think you would.
Anita has asked if I want to be a detective. Anita's asked if I want to be into an advisory role, and nah, I'm good.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be long until they promoted you anyway.
Wait, what?
I mean, as in, like, if they brought you in as an advisory role, then they'll be like, yeah, but do you want to be detective sergeant?
I mean, outside looking in, it doesn't seem like supervisors are really doing anything, so...
Outside looking in, it doesn't look like MCU's doing anything.
No, they're just handling the war stuff, and then...
They're like 0 and 7
no
on court cases.
Yeah, they did a lot of court cases that I wouldn't even have pushed to the court system. I have horrible. That's a military jeep.
Where'd you get the cool? Where'd you get the
Hey,
cool
what's
Jeep
up,
from?
boss? A Jeep? I don't know. I've had these for like, I feel like forever, like a year and a half.
Oh. Damn it, I want one.
You can get one, I think, at BBM or whatever they're called.
Oh, the Barry Benson thingy.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if they still have one, but I know they did.
Oh.
It's just called the Squatty.
Squatty? Alright, I'll see if I
Yeah,
can
just
get one.
pretend you're like, squatting on the toilet, but you're actually driving a car, Squatty. That's how I remember it anyway. I pretend I'm pooping, or remember, or think I'm pooping. I'm not, but I'm thinking about my car. You know what I mean?
Are you related to Ziggy by any chance?
The police person?
Yeah.
No, why?
Oh, he likes to shit in my property all the time. I wondered if the poop thing was...
Where's your property?
Near the courthouse? Oh, there's another one. Oh, no, that's Winky.
No, that's a Wanky.
I want a Winky.
Wanky's my baby brother.
I don't want to be your baby brother, but I do want a Winky.
You want to be my baby brother? Why?
No, I don't want... Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You can have a new family.
I want a Winky.
Harvey has a Winky, so you can ask him.
I don't want to speak to Harvey if I can avoid it at any... Because he just growls. He keeps pretending to be my fucking son and it's driving me crazy. Especially when I haven't seen him in a long time.
He's actually ignoring me now, so I'm up good. I'm up hella good. He just doesn't pay attention.
Nice! How did you get him to do that?
I threw a brick at his car.
You threw a brick at... Why'd you throw a brick at his car?
Because I was tired of him constantly trying to have me in his personal life. Because he wanted me to defend him for all the stuff he did to you. I was like, no, I'm not, no, I need to make this really clear that I'm not on his side, and me saying, I hope you go die, Harvey, and it never gets solved is just not hitting him in the head. So I threw a brick at his car, and then he finally got
It took you resorting to throwing a brick at his... If you want more bricks, I can get you more bricks.
Well, I bought you a brick to throw at his car, and you didn't take it.
Yeah, because he'd probably try and put me in jail for serial assault and killings, and then I just...
Oh, no, he can't put you into jail for SAC. What are you talking? It's got to be 3 or more. That has to be approved by just.
Yeah, no, I did say try. I said he'd try and do it. I'm not going down there. We'll get shot.
It's probably best if you don't throw a brick at his car now that he's being weird towards you, but still.
He's always been weird towards me. But it was just the same thing of like, please stop being weird to me. I don't like, I don't really
And then
like
he
you.
doubles down. He doubles
Yeah.
down. And then I try to be like actually nice to him to see if that would work.
No, it makes it worse.
Yeah, I'm learning the hard way.
Oh, that reminds me. Congratulations.
I have a car.
No,
I thought you were gonna run off.
Corporal Hayes.
Eh.
Congratulations. I always thought it was a complete travesty that you were somehow a lower rank than Harvey fucking Holden.
You're telling me.
That's because I don't really care.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they thought I cared about rank at the restructure because I yelled at the top of
72K!
my lungs at Shelby because she was being a bitch.
I hear you.
But, you know, that wasn't relayed to them at all.
How many lessons did I do?
They
6?
made me a probationary deputy.
Yeah, it's such a fucking insult. I just got paid 72K.
For what?
Doing 6 lessons.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Actually, wait. Was this... Yeah, no, he already... technically 7 lessons. I did Pilbus once. 3 for... What's his name? Sam. And then 3 for... Kelly. 7 lessons. 72K. That's... Yeah, that's very good money. $12K a piece. That's really good money. 12K a lesson's really good money. No, it's like
You're
10.
not advertising yourself as an ARX instructor.
Yeah, do you want to know why?
Why?
Let me get up the list of the amount of people who want to fucking AirX like flights. I had to go tell Dawn that her other employee... Do you know Arthur Lionheart?
No.
Oh, I had to tell... I almost arrested him once in the arcade because he looked like Michael Simone when we were looking for him. Like, ran up to him and I was like, who are you?
Nice.
What's your ID? What are you doing here? Nice. And he was like, I'm just to the arcade, bro. I mean, he was like one of 3 people at the time who was like pale, white hair, upside down crosses all over themselves. And the third one was Damien Tinkerman, who, you know, doesn't look like Michael Simone.
No, he has white dreads. I'm pretty sure he's bleached his skin that color.
Yeah, that's possibly true. What was I gonna do?
It's unnervingly
Oh,
low.
I remember.
Also, take this arcade token because I'm never gonna use it.
We can go play vehicle tag if you want.
What? And you just constant.
Well, I don't know what type of arcade token it is.
I don't know what it is either. Airsoft.
Certification. Instructors needed.
Ash gave it to me because supposedly I really sounded upset this morning. It's like, I hope it brightens your day, and I'm like, I feel bad.
There's 55 people on the waiting list for flight lessons.
Jesus Christ. That's absolutely insanity.
But like a lot of them are like, they come around and they're like, hey, I want flight lessons. And you're like, okay, we'll contact you. And then you contact them and they haven't been in the city for 3 months. They literally just popped around for like 4 days. It's just finding the ones that, you know, are actually looking for it. I get a couple of people still contact me every now and then. Like Arthur will be like, okay, here you go. Whereas before he was like giving me like loads of people. Whereas I just kind of want to do 1 lesson a day, if that. If I do 1 lesson a day, that's 7 lessons a week. That's 72K a week just from what, like an hour a day. And then I could go do other jobs.
Are you not a workaholic anymore?
These jobs don't interest me. Tried looking at PI work.
PI work would be interesting, I just don't... Every time someone has tried PI work, such as Normandy, is probably in hell now. It just doesn't go over well. And then Hardcastle had his PI firm. I don't know if he still has it.
He does. I still use the office occasionally, just as a good place to go sit. Obviously don't get paid working there, but
You just sit in the office.
it's a nice place to do paperwork. You know the weird thing is? I keep seeing Brian Knight's Winky there.
Maybe Brian Knight is now working for Hardcastle.
He's not. I don't know who he's working for or what he's doing. Well, he's working for LSBN, but I just keep seeing him drive a Winky called the license plate The Guild.
He's driving around with a license plate, The Guild.
Yeah.
That's a funny hee-hee. Funny hee-hee, right? That's...
No, I don't think it's his car. I think he's using somebody else's car.
Yeah, it's a good thing that Jaeger was never a part of the guild before. It's real good.
In fact, I could probably work out whose it is.
Probably, considering it's named The Guild.
Well, you know, I don't have the fancy MDW anymore. I have to do things a little more manually.
I can't go until the goddamn
I get really tired. If I was to take a guess. First fucking guess.
Plate changes and licenses.
Damn. I keep forgetting that I need to change my Taurus to Clumsy too.
You want to go do it now?
Sure, we can do it now if Titus doesn't mind. Or not Titus, Stout, Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, sure, bring it around. I'm doing open court for the next few hours. You're good.
Alright, we'll be back.
Don't wow.
I'm trying to make myself look better because I did it to fuck, what's
You're
her
not
name?
looking anyone better. You're making both of us look bad.
Anastasia
You're
Gatsby.
making me look bad.
I called her Grace yesterday. She was like, wow, you're gonna do this to me as well? And it wasn't until she put out her judge badge that I realized it was Anastasia.
It's at my house. It is at my house.
Okay, okay,
I did
okay.
not park it at Miss Room.
Steve Summers is Winky.
That makes sense. She
Aegis.
is part of Aegis and he works for Aegis.
That was my line of thinking. Obviously, I couldn't run the plate, but I was like, okay, who do I know who's associated with the guild who might also be associated with Brian? It's
That's
just
really putting your head and using your smart. Wow, good job. Where are you going?
wherever I fucking want. I'm driving, okay?
Fucking roundabouts. You passed the. Are we getting my car?
We can get your car, yeah. I mean, you could ask nicely. Oh.
Hey Winston, can we go to my house that is on Steel Way?
Yeah, sure. I'll be right there. Let's go.
Really abiding by those street laws right now, dude.
Woo!
Nice. Nice. Classic. Wrong street. Now you're just being a menace in this rich neighborhood.
Rampage!
The Saints are going to shoot you.
Rampage!
This is their turf. You just passed their fucking goddamn house.
I
They're
don't know
going to
where
shoot
their
you.
turf is because their sprays are all across the fucking Vinewood region. And also, the Saints kind of like me because they want my arm.
I don't think that's liking you.
No, as in they want to ask me nicely for permission to use my arm.
For what?
One of them lost their arm in the Sanguine War.
Oh, okay. Why wouldn't they just ask nicely for the manufacturer that made your arm, see if they can make them an arm?
I did recommend that idea.
Do you want to leave that car here or no?
I'll
either
just come
follow
along.
me-
I'll follow along just in case. I don't know. God, I fucking miss patrolling with Hayes. That's the one thing that I miss most about being a cop is patrolling with Hayes and patrolling with Jenny and just fucking chatting the shit. It's such a weird... like a weird level of RP where it's just kind of like... just friends talking, essentially. Both role-playing characters, but it just feels like... just like two friends just catching up and just talking. It's a nice little background to the character where you just kind of like get to explore what their friendships are like with people who they've been friends with for a really long time. And it just turns into this kind of like really normal friendship surrounded by absolute chaos. Where you just talk about normal things and be normal people and talk about your relationships and your job and people you hate at work. It's just like, except for it being people you hate at work because they keep stealing your lunch, it's people you hate at work because they declared war on a sovereign nation.
There.
The Taurus, you said?
Yes, 391 on the top.
I forgot Zach always has Hayes Sag Walk. He didn't always use to Sag Walk. She Sag walks like everybody else
Do you
because...
want Clumsy 2 like the number or Clumsy TWO?
Clumsy 2 like the number.
just lose those connections.
Give me a second, I gotta do some paper.
Yeah.
No problemo.
Yeah, it's tough. I think the banter during boosting is similar to cop chats while on patrol, just people hanging despite the circumstances of their lives. Yeah. Just friends.
Like that?
Yes.
Same feeling, but for Winston, it won't be the same for same people.
Congratulations. No charge because government vehicle.
Yeah. Let's talk to some curse chick.
Have a great
Huh?
day.
Thank you, Stout.
Food takes were horrible. Even if it won't be as frequent anymore, it's nice to see Winston keep up with his friends. Well, the worst thing is that once, like, I actually get convicted for terrorism or whatever else, they probably won't feel as comfortable hanging out with me. Is egg meat? A whippy question. A general vegan question. I mean, no, it's not. It's not poultry. Huh? No, I'm confused. It has its own categorization.
That took way too long for me to do.
But you've done it.
Yeah, it's finally done.
Aren't you proud of yourself?
Not really, because it took way too long for me to be proud of myself.
But you did it.
It did get done. Yes,
There you
it
go.
was really simplistic and easy to do.
And you did it.
Yeah, well, I did it.
You should always be proud of the victories, not how long it took you to do them. If anything, you should be proud of, because it took more of an effort.
Didn't really take that much of an effort.
It took me driving you there and dragging you to the city hall again.
You didn't really drag me. You just wanted to go to City Hall to check the plate for the Winky.
Oh, 1 second. Hey, Arthur.
Hey, Winston. How much did you get paid?
72K, I think.
Not bad. I got 300.
Three. So if I did 7 lessons, that means you did what? 30 lessons?
Yeah, and I still have more. A lot more. I'm telling you, RX is literally free money.
RX is ridiculous money.
Yeah,
that's a lot of money.
and I have news.
What's the news?
Guess who got their Husky back and half of the GNE?
Oh, nice. What, did the lady come around?
Yeah, and I guess she's my sister now.
She's your sister?
Yeah, I had to fill her up on everything, and she explained why she left, and I guess, yeah, I understand why. It was too much. Her ex-boyfriend, who recently died, which is Fraser, kind of pushed her away from Mayhem, and just ruined everything for her, and she just had to take a break. And I am so, how do I put this to words? I am so excited to a point that
It
I
was the lady we
want to
kidnapped
sleep,
yesterday.
but at the same time I don't want to sleep because I've missed Fenrir so much. It's been so 10 months, and
Well, go run around the hills with your reacquainted dog.
where are you? You have to meet him.
Oh, and I'm with a friend I haven't seen with a while, so I'm driving around with
Where?
her. I'm with a friend I haven't seen in a while. I'm driving around with her.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough then.
But
Probably next time.
I'll be around tomorrow. I might have a lesson tomorrow morning. Before Storm at Eric's, doing another helicopter one. So we can meet up after
Okay.
that.
Yeah, we can meet then.
Wait, your dog's name's Fenrir?
Yeah, like you know, the mythological Viking dog that's gonna end the world.
Huh. Okay.
More commonly known in Scandinavia as Fenris.
Fenris?
Yeah, that's at least that's what Scandinavians call him. But yeah, more people probably more commonly know him as Fenrir.
Oh, okay.
As like Fenrir.
I like Arthur. I can't throw him under the bus and say that I gave my vehicle to him, can I? I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
And I guess I'm Canadian now, somehow.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Oh. No, I was with Bringle and Flossie, and we dressed up as Canadian lumberjacks. Oh, hello.
Yeah, dressing up as a Canadian lumberjack just makes you culturally insensitive. It doesn't make you Canadian.
Well, they're Canadians, and they called me Canadian.
Okay, that might work. All right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah.
I gotta go. I gotta go back to hanging out with my friend. So I'll speak to you tomorrow. How about that? We'll,
All
meet
right.
up
No
at
worries.
Eric's.
Keep talking to your other
Yeah,
friend.
definitely.
It's
All right. See you, in a bit, Arthur.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Sorry about that.
Don't use me as a reason to not be social with your friends.
don't use you as a reason to not be social with my friends, which is you.
With your other friends.
But I mean, I could be social with them anytime. I can't be social with you all anytime.
What do you mean?
You're usually on duty.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, the last time I sat in the car for a ride along with you, I just got really sad.
Yeah, it didn't click right away for me that would not probably be the best idea for you to be in the
Well, no,
car.
I didn't think. I was just like, oh, I just get to go on a ride along, and then people will see me around. It'll be great, you know, like that time in the Air X. Sorry, not Air X. The Air One, and there was the shootout with the Mandem, and then I was just kind of like picking up cars and driving around. And I was like, oh, actually, this kind of feels bad. Like at first.
Yeah, they were. They're involving you because they trusted you to not fuck around with evidence.
Yeah, trusted to not fuck around with evidence, not trusted to rejoin the PD. I'm the problem child.
We always knew you were going to be the big problem child.
Yeah, I'm the problem child.
The black sheep of the PD, Winston Walker.
Yeah, I'm gonna smear the applesauce baby food all over the high chair. Because fuck hygiene.
I think they just like the texture. That's why they do it. They like to smear stuff. It's the texture and the splats and yeah. So you know,
Is this dog's name really
making new
Fenrir?
friends. Yay!
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 No shot.
It's weird though, because supposedly we're just hiring people that are like 50 plus now.
What's wrong with fit? Isn't the snow like 50?
Yeah, but he was hired before.
Before he was 50?
Grandfathered in. Yes, he was.
What's wrong
he's
with
been in
hiring
this
people at 50? Jesus, Hayes, I thought you were like 49.
No,
I'm joking.
No?
I'm joking. Please don't kill me.
28?
Yeah, I'm joking.
It's just have you ever heard of an old dog not letting the bone go, and then the bone just disappears, and they still think that they have the bone, and then you're just like,
Oh, what,
sorry,
like me
dog, you
thinking I
just
got a
don't
chance
got
getting
it.
back into the PD?
Yeah, so they think that they can like outdo like 20-somethings. So then you're just like, I don't know.
Can they?
I made sure that I wasn't behind him.
Hey, why'd you be? What are you talking about?
You know, Workout Wednesday?
Yeah.
We did the PBSO challenge where you just swim down Chumash,
Right.
and it's slightly a race. I had to make sure that old man was not in front of me.
Okay, the way you're wording this makes it sound like it was in front of you, at least for some part of it.
No, he was not.
Why are you lying, Hayes?
What?
I can hear it in your voice.
2
Why are you
seconds
lying?
doesn't 2 seconds does not count.
Why are you so jealous of this old man?
I'm not jealous of the
I'm
old
so
man.
jealous of the old
I'm
man.
just saying that sometimes.
Is it because he's just as grumpy as you are?
Excuse you?
Don't give me the old man hands on hip. What? What? What?
I'm not a grumpy person.
No.
Just everything sucks. two different things. I'm a very happy person.
I got you some coffee. That'll make you feel better. I do miss.
What, because I need to wake up because I'm old? I need caffeine because I'm a sleepy old person and I need my 5 p.m. nap?
I mean, I'm getting pretty tired myself. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing.
Okay, you can take your sleepy time nap.
I bought myself coffee. I got coffee for both of us.
No, thank you. But you can take your sleepy time nap.
I'm
Get old,
driving.
Winston. You're old. Believe it or not, you have to go to a location to go take your nap. It's,
What?
You gotta
Just
go somewhere
climbing
to go.
bins. See, there's one right here. There's one right there.
Winston, you can't sleep in a garbage can. You have a home. Stop acting like you're homeless. You're not homeless.
TP time.
That just looks like you're shitting in a bin.
TP time.
That really looks like you're just shitting in a bin.
I'll get in the car.
Yeah, because you parked right by the fucking bin. No, that's cemented down, bro. You ain't gonna move that.
Moved it.
Yeah, with a car.
Yeah,
Had
moved
to get
it.
a car to move it.
Oh, well, look at me using brains.
Yeah, you never had the bronze.
I have a mechanical arm.
And yet you still couldn't move the bin.
Why do you belittle me at every opportunity you get?
Because you're giving me saying that I'm old and that I need to
I
go
was
take a nap.
joking. You do need to take a nap, though. I see you walking around,
Yeah.
heads down, you're sluggish, you're dragging your feet.
That is not the reason why.
No, but I mean,
It's not even close to the reason why. I'm awake. I'm just questioning my reality. And now they've given me a fucking rank. And now I'm just kind of like, waiting for actions to prove that my morals aren't going to be compromised because of my job.
what are you waiting for? Like, what actions? And you gave me the rhetoric, but what actions?
Them actually condemning what happened. Like it's so simplistic.
You know they can't do that.
They can do that.
You know they can't do that.
They can do that. The people that are responsible is 1, not PD, 2, dead, and 3 is now quit PD.
Yeah, but 3 officers lost their lives. Multiple people fought. Like, they can't condemn what they did because they also did it. And it would kind of just say, yeah, we should never have done that. 3 officers died for nothing and multiple people suffered.
I do that all the time. I literally recommended strike points for myself because I thought I did a bad shoot. And I'm a corporal, so now that's my job.
Okay, bad shoot isn't a war.
It's literally just a prolonging shooting situation. What do you mean?
That's far too simplistic. Come on now. We have
It is far too simplistic, but we don't even know what state we're fucking in, or if it's America, or if it's not America, but we're not America, but we are America when we want to say America, fuck yeah.
Exactly. It's a convoluted problem that nobody has any of the answers, and the points don't matter anyway. Whose country is it anyway? Whatever they do, however hard of a stance any of them take, they will not condemn that war. As the PD, they will not condemn that war. They might say that, oh, mistakes were made. They won't condemn it. Ow!
saying they can condemn the actions publicly and not act like it was a win because we're still having things blown up. And I don't think it's shit from Sanguine. I really do not think that it's just leftover explosives from Sanguine. It just does not make sense. Explosives existed in San Andreas before Sanguine, and now you're telling me Sanguine is gone and there's more. That sounds like another supply. Someone creating more explosives and putting them out on the street and using them for a cause.
Where did the PD get the nuke from?
What?
Sanguine was blown up by a nuclear bomb, or it was blown up and became nuclear. I imagine the first one is much more likely and plausible than the second.
I think you can figure that one out yourself, Winston.
I genuinely can't.
Okay, so what is the reasoning as to why we went to Sanguine?
Nobody told. I still don't know. I actually still don't know.
How do you not know?
I called up Stubble and I was like, hey, if I come to the war, will this improve my chances of getting into the PD? And he said, above my pay grade, that's the commissioner's office thing. So I went to go speak to Toretti. Toretti quit the next day, so I didn't even get to speak to him. When I spoke to Stubble, I was like, why are we even going to the war? And he said, oh, sounds like I'm going through a tunnel. And then he hung up on me.
Yeah, that sounds about it, right?
When I asked the DOC, they said, war! So I don't fucking know. I still don't know. Anybody I ask afterwards just says they don't know. Because as far as we all knew beforehand, the island appeared out of nowhere. We gave it complete sovereignty, and then we decided...
Takesy backsies.
Yeah.
That is literally the wording that Svensson used. And then I was
Takesies
called a
backsies.
dumb fuck by Snow by trying to use how America is the supplier of a lot of weapons in the country, in the world. And
well, yes, patriotic when the CIA fund, you know,
it's not
developing
really
nations
it's,
to...
What? Like funding.
You mean turning the Mujahideen into Al Qaeda was not patriotic? Why the hell did they do it? You mean funding the opioid crisis was not a cost value? Yeah, cost of the money from drug crimes is really good. The cost of lives is low value.
Well, see, it takes a lot of money to move equipment, but it takes less money to just leave it there.
True.
I digress.
Yeah. You just make a new tank.
When it comes down to Sanguine, it's actually costs less money to make a new tank than to store the tank, upkeep the tank, and then I don't understand the American
Well, yeah, from what I hear, the fucking tank was made out of goddamn vibranium.
I don't know about those tanks. I'm talking about real tanks.
Also,
But
who nuked something just off the coast?
Of Sanguine Isle?
No, of San Andreas. Motherfuckers in France were taking pills when Chernobyl went up.
Well, if you looked at LSBN, you'll see state press release in Sanguine Isle explosives. So the reasoning as to why we went to Sanguine, this is why LSBN has literally been the place that I had to go to figure out what's going on because no one's talking about it.
Well, you know, for some reason, I don't really usually listen to Ursula because most of my relationship or interest or knowledge in her has her being, one, both crying and also simultaneously in the same court case, then dismissing and breaking up with Kenneth Jasmussen.
Yeah, I know.
She's
I've dealt with Ursula a lot, and she thinks I'm her friend, which is hilarious. But supposedly they were manufacturing bombs and smuggling them to San Andreas. And then there was the whole Brick getting tortured reason. They were cannibals, but being a cannibal in the state of San Andreas is technically not a crime. It's just
also, from the very little I spoke with the Sanguinians, they were kind of forced into it because they were being starved out.
well, they don't have any restaurants, so a lot of the times they would either have to go to San Andreas to get food, or they'd, I don't know, eat leaves.
I mean, it was
Grass is
Jaeger, he was
nutritious.
rich, he probably just bought loads
You
of
think they
people
would
in.
just buy groceries, but I guess it never crossed anyone's mind.
I mean, they'd been sieged for 2 days, which is what?
This was before the siege. Like, this is just me as somebody that responded to stuff for SRU and talked to people that came from Sanguine Isle.
Oh, they were cannibals before?
Yes.
Oh, the way they worded it was more like, well, we were forced into cannibalism because they put us, like, in a full siege lockdown for 48 hours and we ran out of food, so we had to start eating people.
That's a completely different issue. Maybe the people that weren't 100% cannibals, that they had to order food, then bring it to Sanguine Isle, were forced to do cannibalism afterwards because there was no food.
Maybe, I don't know. Everything I've heard about the whole thing is very confusing. And I get very, just trust me bro vibes from the whole scenario.
Yeah, the PD is very, just trust me, bro. Even though they said conflicting things in their own testimony, which makes me not trust them, bro. But yeah, the primary reasoning was so the bombs would stop because bomb bad and PDs were getting blown up.
Remember when
Civilian
Michael
places were getting blown
Simone
up.
was blowing everything up?
Yeah, we didn't go to war with Michael Simone's or Nicholas Simone or the
No.
Russians that keep showing up.
No. Well, I mean, to be fair, going to war with a major Eastern country is a little...
Country would be a horrible idea because we could barely take on an island. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been difficult. Yeah,
We would have died. We would have died.
Maybe sending in a ill-equipped and badly trained police department that had just undergone a massive amount of restructuring to a war.
Had no morale to do it.
The beatings will continue until morale improves. Actually, at this point, it's the killings will continue. Just gonna kill off portions of your PD. Eventually, morale will improve because you only die if you've lost all morale.
Yeah, and then it just turns into, how dare you guys have a different opinion of me? Stop having a different opinion. Just follow orders. At which point, I then use the, well, you didn't want me to be a robot, so I don't know what you expect of me. Minerva is going off duty to do some farming if you want to join.
Of course. Miss Minerva.
Yeah. So that's the reason. It really isn't a good reason to go to war. That's the reasoning, though.
Yeah. No, I just remember Michael blowing up everything and me and Jenny having long conversations about how Michael... We kind of understood what Michael was saying, but also that he should stop doing it the way that he was doing it, because blowing up stuff doesn't make you right. It just makes you an asshole. And that we could deal with the corruption. If we just had 5 extra minutes to deal with the corruption instead of dealing with all of his blown up buildings.
I don't think we would have been able to deal with the corruption even if Jenny was at the helm of it. If Dark was the helm of it.
Yeah, we didn't do it. Kind of fucked up. Where is
Swamps. Swamps.
Swap shop?
Swamps.
Swamps?
Very, very funny. Swamps by Zancudo military base.
Oh, swamps.
Swamps.
Should I get a photo?
They're gonna link up with us there, I think.
Oh, this is gonna get stuck in the thing anyway, so I should probably... Where is Bandit? Bandit's... Why is it at Power Street? Where the fuck did I park at Power Street? I swear...
I don't know.
I swear...
I don't know how you think sometimes.
I don't know how... honestly, I've been very, very cooked, because I'm just like running around excited and meeting all the people who actually want to hang out with me. People call me because they want to hang out with me now, rather than call me because they want me to give somebody else strike points.
Or asking if you know something about something.
Can I sign their subpoena for them, or can I review their subpoena even if I can't sign it because I know what I'm doing?
Or can I go unmarked?
Oh! Oh, hey, Brielle.
Oh hello.
You almost just killed us.
I'm sorry. I actually genuinely didn't see you there. Hey, Brielle.
Oh, it's okay.
I thought you were a local. You were driving like one.
True.
Damn.
Is it driving the speed limit? Thanks, Brielle. I am legal.
No, you actually weren't driving the speed limit, and you drove erratically halfway on the sidewalk.
I have a limiter on 35, but the rest of that is true.
No, you were... Okay. Don't lie to me.
Who drives the speed limit?
Me?
No, he doesn't.
I do.
Are you a cop?
No, I used to be a cop. Cops don't drive the speed limit. Are you absurd?
Yeah, they don't.
I drive the
Well,
speed
I mean,
limit.
like off
Fuck you.
duty.
Okay, you two crazy kids have fun.
Alright, we should hang out
You
soon,
too,
Brielle.
How they goes?
You be careful with him. He's a criminal now.
I am?
Yum.
Don't worry, I'll call people as soon as he commits crime in front of me.
Okay,
Wait, is that like
Bye, guys.
decommission?
See? There's another one. They want to pop my goddamn criminal cherry. I see how it is. I haven't even done
No,
a
I want
crime.
to make sure I don't want to get fired.
I'll just talk to people. That'll get
If
you
I
fired.
was going to get fired, I would have gotten fired fucking years ago. All right? Fucking years ago.
What crimes have I committed?
None now. You're fine now. But if you do crimes in front of me, I'm going to call people on.
Okay, well, then that's fine.
And you can say, hey, snitch. And I'd be like, yeah, man, it's not really snitching, but okay.
I mean, it kind of is, but also at the same time, I would never tell anybody that you snitched, because then that would put a target on your back and people would hurt you. And I'm sorry, Hayes. I'm going to be a little cringe. I really like you and kind of don't want you to die.
Who are you hanging out with, Winston?
Loads of people. Loads of people
You're
hang out
hanging
with
out
me.
with people that are going to torture somebody that is a police officer that reported a crime?
Everybody would torture a police officer. In fact, it's really surprising the number of people I found out who... Well, okay, we know everybody does crime, but also the people who don't do crime who also do crime.
Yes.
I assume that everyone does crime, Winston. It's just
Yeah,
that way.
that's also kind of the problem.
It
No.
is a part of the problem, but
Not you're not part of the problem, but that mindset, everybody else also has it, and that becomes part of the problem, because then they're like, well, this is what I mean, is people see my clean record and they go, that just means he hasn't been caught.
you have a phone in your glove box.
Yeah, I have phones everywhere. Do you know what that's from? From being in
Don't
the PD.
tell me the DOC.
No.
Oh, you just having phones everywhere is just PD? Okay.
Yeah, because if somebody ever held me up and then they you know, stole all my stuff, I could jump in my car, grab my phone, and then immediately dial 911. I actually learned that because I had a really awkward moment where Dundee robbed everything off me. I then called 911. I then realized he stole my phone afterwards. Luckily, I was standing right next to a payphone. But that bugged me for a while, so now I always make sure to have... I used to have one phone in every single locked storage compartment of my... of all of my PD vehicles. Sometimes I have 2 phones on me. Last time... last time Dundee held me up, he asked me to drop my phone, so I dropped my phone, and then I had a second phone on me.
Nice. That's real nice.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I wasn't able to call for backup was because I'm pretty sure it was someone from the Saints decided to handcuff me from a house robbery. I was just stuck in the middle of the road.
For how long?
Not that long. Because Minerva was like, Hayes isn't answering radio anymore, something's wrong.
Yeah, yeah. Well...
That's pretty much every time I get in a fucking pinch, it's because Hayes isn't communicating anymore.
Well, there'll only be certain people who notice. There's more than
You wanted to tell me
393
that
phone
I
booths?
did
Oh my
good
god.
on a chase when I was a cadet, and that's when the blocks kidnapped me, and I still hate that day till now, because it's still very much something that people are like, oh, you're from the song. Stupid. Song is great. Fuck that song. That song, fucking horrible.
Do you want me to play it on the radio?
No!
I just feel like it might help release some anger that you...
No. It's literally third wheeling in a song. She just wants to fuck Roadblock, man. That's it. And it's like, yeah, go for it. You don't need to put my name on that. You just said Roadblock robs a cop for AR and Glock 22. You could have just said that. It didn't. Why did you have to do my name?
Well, I mean, I could say the same about Ved. Because Ved wrote a song about how he blew up a cop and he lost his arm and half his brain, but why do you have to mention my name? Like, my name doesn't need to be in there.
It doesn't need to be in there. The cop will know that it's them. It'll just be a faceless cop. It's heckin' annoying. Then HOA, I was at Mission Row, and people knew that I was going to talk to HOA, so they got shot. It's great.
Yeah, HOA were always quick to assume.
Well, no, they had grounds. I was subpoenaing all their phones.
Yeah.
Up their Mirror Park Tavern with a fork and a microwave. And I knew that they were probably going to kidnap me, but if I didn't go, then someone else was going to get kidnapped. So I went to go face the music.
Wait. Do you have a hero complex?
Fuck off. No, I do not.
It kind of, I mean, I don't know. It sounds like you have a hero complex. Okay, I'm just saying. Maybe Hayes. I learned it off you.
You did not.
I think I learned a lot off you. Maybe I learned that off you too.
Did not.
I
You did
learned
not
so
learn a
much
hero
off you.
complex. What? Bull fucking shit. You were doing that shit before you even fucking talked to me seriously. What are you talking about? And I only do it for people that I actually care for, not for anybody else in the PD. So you can heck off.
Okay. Why are my jeans wet?
Because you're in the swamp.
We just got out of the car.
You have been driving around recklessly for hours now.
What
and
do you
Charlotte,
mean recklessly?
Well, you literally went yee-haw and then did a donut on Mad Wayne Thunder.
Hey, I didn't say yee-haw. Somebody else would say that. I said rampage.
Oh, right. Sorry. Rampage.
Rampage!
Sorry. I forgot it was Rampage.
Rampage!
And then you were driving on the sidewalk and going off-road, driving on the
I've seen you drive that GTR.
You shut up. I haven't driven the GTR in a very long time.
Oh, are you missing driving on the sidewalk at like 100 miles per hour? Crashing into
No.
lampposts? Are you missing that? Do you
No.
miss that?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
I never
you,
do that.
You did that all the time. Like,
No.
you miss
that-
it?
What? No, I
Miss
don't
it? Do
do
you want
it
to
all
go
the
get the
time.
GTR out?
No, we're waiting for them to come here. Charlotte's gotten pulled over in like 2 minutes of you. The point I was making is that you've been driving through red lights and a bunch of other shit for hours, didn't get pulled over once. Charlotte takes off for 2 minutes and is already pulled over.
I'm
So
just
I
a
think,
safer driver.
That and you're also driving around on a Buccaneer. I think that was the key point of that. Some people that don't like pulling over rental vehicles. They don't feel like it's good enough for them. Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, you got your hero complex just by yourself. I did not need to do anything with that.
Okay, all right. Love the Archer reference. Good one.
It's like you said, we joined the PD to protect people.
Yeah, not a lot of that going along anymore. Somebody
there's
made
still
it.
people that are doing it.
Somebody made a joke to me the other day, which, I mean, okay, I get what they're saying. Kind of oversimplified and a meme, just because due to the way that the two departments work. What was it they said? It was Winston Bolt, that was it, from Mandem. And he was saying, if cops would do their job, there wouldn't be any songs about them. When have you ever heard a song called, Fuck the Fire Brigade?
The fire brigade and police officers are very different.
Yeah, like I said, very simplified and different because of the nature of the departments. Fire brigade are literally only there to stop fires and keep you safe. Police kind of antagonistic by nature.
From fires. A fire isn't a person.
Mhm.
Sometimes the person that is the danger needs to be stopped and then like to spit that fact out on a mic. Fire can't spit facts because it's fire. It's just fire. It's an element. It just does. Does one thing. Also, I'm pretty sure if you go to Google and search "fuck fireman" song, wait, no,
No, I'm not doing that.
No,
What the
no,
fuck, Hayes?
no,
You do
never
that
mind.
in your own personal
Never,
time. I ain't touching that with a barge pole.
I didn't think it through. I didn't think that went through. Yeah, that would be a bad search. Songs about how firemen are the worst.
Was Flop ever a fireman?
He was EMS. They're part of the fire branch.
Fuck the fire break.
The fire branch is a part of EMS, so
Gate.
maybe. I don't know.
Fucking firemen.
Are you searching that right now?
Oh. There's a song. Fuck the Fire Department. There is a song called Fuck the Fire Department by Vincent E.L. Who looks like something out of... I don't want to say what I was going to say, but he looks like he's out of the was it Spy Kids movie. Like he looks like one of the... What are they called? The floops? Or the things in the jail cells? You listen to them backwards? Floop is a madman, help us, save us!
What are you going on about?
This guy's okay, I'm sending you something. How loud is this gonna be? This might be really loud. Let me...
Well, what's that coming out of that hose? It's an outrage. Yes, I'm turning about face. How strange is that when houses disappear?
Okay, the song's actually not that bad. Okay, it starts with this song takes place in an alternate universe. So, I mean, if you have to start with that.
There's a prude version.
Oh, I was listening to the explicit version because I'm not a fucking child.
You are sometimes a child.
I'm just silly, okay? I'm a silly Billy. I'm a silly Billy goat.
But yeah, if it's a government entity, there's always going to be someone that hates it. That is what I've learned through my time on this earth. This is actually pretty good.
It is actually pretty good.
What the fuck?
I'm now going to be driving like fuck the fire department.
We can't find a fire. Why don't we start them?
Out of the frying pan and into depression.
That is I don't know.
Okay, this song's actually good. I didn't expect it to be good.
You know, it's sad that this could be applied to the police department and
I think that's
Senate.
I think this is the point of the song, though, right? That's the start of it is this is an alternate universe and doesn't apply to any real fire department. It's a Fuck the Police song. They wrote it about the fire department.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Fuck the fire department. Saving cats and trees and babies from burning buildings
Yeah, but they might set your house on fire.
and pour an oil drum. Yeah, that was oddly good. I didn't expect that at all.
I didn't expect it either.
I think there has to be more. There's got to be someone in that isn't going to say this is from another universe. Alrighty.
Well, there we go. Fuck the fire department.
I'm sure this will spread everywhere. And everyone will say, fuck the fire department.
Well, in the meantime,
literally
fuck the cops, I
flipped
guess.
over. What?
What head is this?
Nice. Safety first.
Hi,
Good job.
Hanks, you need help? Ding dong. Ding
I don't
dong.
want this. Ding.
Ding dong.
Don't ding donk at me. Fuck the construction crew.
Ding dong. You need help? Ding dong.
Thank God.
Ding dong.
No, get away from me.
Ding dong.
You're gonna probably break my leg or something, so I need help.
Ding dong.
Oh, fuck you.
Ding dong.
Ah! Can't get me up here. It's a
Ding
safe
dong.
space.
Ding dong. I'll build your patio. Ding dong.
Okay, Bob
dong.
never built a patio. I don't think
I'll build your doghouse.
Yep, already did get a doghouse.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
You seen the inside of the little construction thing in Simone Medical?
I've seen inside of the door or through a window, and I just kind of like peeked in, and that's about it.
Where like the office space is, just outside the front of Simone Memorial Hospital.
The office space? You mean upstairs?
No, like like you go up the, I guess, outside hallway that leads to the very front doors of Simone Memorial, and there's
Yeah.
all the construction stuff there.
Yeah, that trailer.
Yeah,
the
have you
trailer
been
right
inside
there.
the trailer?
No, I just looked inside the trailer through the window.
Oh, the door's open. You can go in.
That's trespassing. Just because it's open doesn't mean you should just walk into the...
I'm not a PD member anymore. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Kind of weird. Weird flex. But okay.
And when I was an officer, I'd just say I was investigating.
By trespassing on the property, which then would make everything that you gathered fruit of the poisonous tree?
Well, I was... See, this was the secret there, Hayes. I wasn't actually investigating. I was lying.
You know, they're right.
Anyway, there's a picture in
Fuck
that...
the government entity.
Okay, the actual only reason I was there was because there was a trail of candy up to the door, and it said free candy on the door, so I burst in. Anyway, you know that old picture of them building, is it the Empire State? With all the, like, they're all eating the lunch on the scaffolding?
Yeah.
There's a picture of, like, that picture, and then somebody's definitely changed it, because it's Bob, right? Bob the builder. He's the guy in the middle.
I don't know.
The guy who built the all of the stuff at your house.
Yeah, I know who Bob is. I met him.
Ah. I don't think he built the
He
Empire
left
State.
He left his vodka bottles.
Why?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
how.
took over after the third flip.
That's why I
because
think it's.
She took
You
over.
flipped 3 times.
Charlotte
Yeah,
flipped
that's why
3
we-
times.
Three
I took over because of
times?
that.
Times, yes.
How do you
She's
flip
running.
a G-Wagon?
She's running now because she
Off the
because
car.
we kicked her. Yeah,
How far is she?
not that far.
Like,
Where
not
is
even
she?
a minute away.
Yeah,
I think
like,
she's
it didn't take
sad.
us that long to drive there.
She's Sag farming right now. What the fuck?
Well,
Oh,
she
yeah, she's
flipped
100%
It's
sad farming.
G-Wagon. How do you even flip a G-Wagon?
Ask her.
It's like the #1 escape vehicle for most 37 alphas because it's really sturdy, fits a lot of people in it, and doesn't flip.
Yeah, no, she
did
she
first.
has a
I see
talent.
her. She's walking very slowly with her head down.
Yep,
Oh, wow.
yep, she's sad farming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sag farming. Sag farming.
When there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start because I think I'm gonna be done whenever she gets here.
She's right here.
Oh my god.
You need me to water for you?
Yeah, you can. Hold on.
God damn it.
Here's the watering thing.
Karen, I'm not even farming. Karen, I'm not even I'm just watching them farm. Do you want to come up? What? You could come to the swamps. Oh my, you little shit. You're going to guilt trip me and then say, oh, well, I can't right now. What the
Do you know what's really fucking strange? For some of you might not know this. My in real life name is Kyron, and some people will occasionally call me Kieran.
My driving was
So
okay,
hearing
right?
her have a go at Kieran in the same tone that she has a go at Winston, it's really confusing me.
That's how he lays.
This blind date? Okay, well.
Hey, it's really throwing me for a loop.
His aunt. He's going on a blind date with his aunt. I mean, K-Kona all the way. All right, well, you know, have fun with the blind date. It is funnier if I have no context.
He's okay. You need to get a procedure, like, you know, like the crocus paw.
Yeah, he
so
has a
they
lot of
can
grandchildren. He
put
has a lot of them.
back in place, you know, or I don't know what the fuck they call it. But it wasn't really a surgery. It was you know, put it back.
It's just like you're going on a blind date, and I'm like, am I going on a blind date? I don't remember going on a blind date. Was I the blind date?
He is the club dad.
Have to stay there. I don't know.
That's very
I
dad.
was talking with Balto, and Balto had notes, so I didn't see the notes, you know? Because he can't hear and same. I didn't know that until
That's what we always do.
literally saw it.
Whenever I farm, there's always just a bunch of people that just want to hang out, and that's it. They just hang out. Then I farm, and they make sure I don't get robbed and kidnapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. And then there's also places that are a lot more safe than others. I've never I know, but I've never had I'll watch out for them, but they normally just blow up in the water and that's it. Bye. He literally twatted out that I was going farming with other people and not with him.
Well, oop.
Kieran, and then I said, "Oh, you can come farming," and then he was like, "I can't right now." That was bullshit.
Can't believe you stood
What is
Kieran up,
this?
Hayes.
You little shit! You told him, didn't you?
No, I just got on Twitter, if I'm being honest.
Wait, what is Chatterbox
I
and
didn't
a
stand.
Bass and
How
Tessa?
did he see?
What the fuck is this picture?
I don't know how I knew that I was. Hello, Storm. Hello. You don't have your vest on, so I can pet you without Minerva's permission.
I'm Storm's assistant.
Can you be trusted with that?
I'm good with Storm, and when I want to be with them,
When you want, you're good when you want to be.
yeah, with them, like Jess and Minerva. I nearly got shot like 2 seconds ago.
Because you jumped off a.
I told Holden Maddox that I was gonna kill Jammer in a traffic stop.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's Holden Maddox, though. And
Yeah, but
Holden
he's never
Maddox
done
can't
that
be
to me.
trusted.
No, he's never done this.
He keeps saying that he's gonna stab me, and then I'm like, no, you're not. And then I hope he doesn't, and then I don't trust that he's not gonna stab me.
Just don't tell him you're a littleman, and you'll be fine.
I'm not a littleman.
So, yeah.
I mean, you are pretty short.
What?
I'm gonna stop running now.
Questionnaire thing, like where the new littlemans had to guess who their favorite cop was, and they couldn't guess who their favorite cop was, and then it was you.
I know that I'm their favorite cop.
And they
I don't
said that
question
you're
that.
basically a littleman yourself.
Jesus. I don't know why they would think she's Littleman
she's
herself.
short.
Oh. Jess, I think you're a Littleman.
Come here.
Because you're short.
Yeah. You hide in the car.
How does that make me
I don't know. That's what Winston said about Hayes being a Littleman.
I accidentally married a littleman at knife point.
I also don't have a scrawny voice.
I don't think you can accidentally marry someone at knife point. I think that's more like coerced.
You can have
No, well,
well,
see, it was my fault that it happened because
I'm not short.
because
You are kind of short.
They asked me out and I said no, and then they said, "What can I do to make you like me?" And I said, "I only like toxic
You
people."
can't
So they
say
told me
that and
nice.
then just close the fucking trunk of the car.
You are kind of short though.
Winston!
You need to open and close like every time you talk like a mouth, you know?
That's what I'm already doing.
Goddamn hermit.
That's not what I want.
You're a hermit.
You already knew that because I only come out when I'm finished with alcohol and then need to buy more wine.
Well,
You haven't been drinking at all right now. What do you mean?
I drink myself to sleep every single night and have been doing so for at least 14 years.
Okay, same, but you're not drinking now.
True.
So then that doesn't qualify you for being a hermit because you're an alcoholic.
Who knows? This could just be an extended trip to get more alcohol with the stop off. You never know.
By talking to a bunch of people and making a bunch of friends? That's not very hermit of you.
Touche.
You need to get better at being a hermit. You're not being very.
Wow, that's toxic, bro.
Veronica, remember you were telling
Well,
me
you're
earlier
calling
about
me
Harvey and
fucking
taking a
short.
break?
You are short. That's fine. You're allowed to be short.
No, I'm not short.
Wait, how tall are you?
You're an idiot.
A what?
You're an idiot.
I don't think you're allowed to say that word anymore, Hayes.
You're an idiot.
Do you mean Egypt?
Egypt? Whatever.
What?
You're talking about the Scottish word for idiot, Egypt, with an I, right? Which is really just, it's just their dialect. It's just their accent, and how they say idiot is just Egypt.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it's not actually really a different word. It's just, it just sounds stupid.
See, I'm very happy I bought a bench.
That's
'cause
why
now I
I'm just trying to be more stupid because you're being
Just trying
so
to be
stupid.
British?
No, why the fuck would I
Well,
want to
that's
be
culturally
British?
insensitive.
What the fuck?
You
What's wrong with being
literally.
British?
Okay, I can't believe you just think the British people are stupid. God damn it, Hayes.
No, they think that they're
Also,
super
take a
smart.
step back. I might hit you in the head with the door.
You're not gonna hit me in the head with the door.
Okay, good, because I don't want you to get hurt.
Well, now I kind of want to get hit in the head with the door. Just
Well,
to
don't
make me
do.
feel bad.
No, what?
You can
Why
put
do you
your
want to make
hand
me
there,
feel
I
bad?
guess, under.
Because you're trying to make me feel bad for being culturally insensitive.
Wait, yeah, you just. Yeah,
I
see,
think I'm
Space
allowed
got
to
it.
take the I think I'm allowed to take the British culture. Okay.
Just because you're Canadian doesn't mean you get to take the British culture.
I'm not Canadian.
But you're from Vermont.
That's not Canada.
That's not.
They say the British have better schooling.
What? Vermont's not Canada?
Toxic abuse.
No, it's America, you idiot.
What? Yeah, that's not Canada.
But that's why they speak French.
No, that's a different.
That's not it.
Not even Vancouver. That's not even Vancouver.
That's where DuPont's from. Why is Harvey texting me?
Because of
'Cause
what
he's lonely.
Charlotte put on Twitter.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, he's just seen Space Chat and now thinks that you hate me and thinks that this is way back in.
Oh my god! She's
How
finally
could I?
protecting. That's what he's
Wow.
Oh, I also realized you were here. Because in the pictures we were flipped over there.
Picture? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you flipped like so close.
And you almost got here without flipping. Almost.
3 times.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
It's not my. It's not
She
my
also
fault.
took a
because-
jump from North Sheldon Ave to picture perfect. That's why I
thought we
told
were
you
gonna
if
die.
I survive.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna die.
Yeah.
People kept telling me to do that. People, meaning Liam.
I was gonna say
He told you
pretty
to go
sure-
down the hill, but he specifically
Yeah.
said don't take the jump.
I was
Yeah.
already accelerating. It was too late.
There's
Right.
things called brakes. Yeah, they're
He
pretty
told you
useful.
to go, to go down the trail, not go on the jump.
Well, I took the shortcut.
No, okay. Gemma pulled us over, and then Charlotte decided it was very smart when Holden got to the traffic stop to say that she was trying to kill Gemma. So he pulled a gun at her, and we almost died.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've lost count of how many times we almost died just from MRPD to the swamps.
I live life dangerously.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
You do. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Blame Jess. I've been with Jess all day. She's a bad influence.
How
It
is this
all
my
went
fault?
wrong. It all went wrong when we had that conversation about serial killers, and then Bison drove up to me.
What?
Yeah, that
How can
happened.
you blame that on your
Because it was a
ability to
bad look
drive?
thing. No, just the whole day. It's been crazy.
Let me text my favorite doctor and thank her for giving me the garlic.
I'm happy that Patty also agrees with.
Yeah, Guinness. Every time, like, they keep saying weird things about Hayes repairs, and I always see it. They just say Hayes, and I always think of you, and it's very weird. They need to
same.
specify
Yeah, it
Hayes
is.
repairs and not just Hayes.
Well, it's Hayes Auto, the car mechanic shop.
Yeah, or
And
Hayes
now
Autos.
you work at Autos, right?
Yes.
That makes
So now it's Hayes
autos.
Autos.
Oh my god.
I've now made
We
two
can.
Hayes
I think
mechanic
someone made
shops
that
in
joke
this state.
before. That they can finally say that Hayes is the best repair shop, or is the best auto, or something. I don't know.
Dude, freaking Jones already made the whole. I'm surprised you're not working at Hayes.
At Hayes, yeah. Typical.
Well, at
Who
least
goes
he's
to
original.
Hayes?
Thing to Mackenzie, so everyone stops that.
I haven't gone to
I
Hayes
could
in
coach you
over a year. I'm
Mackenzie
not
for a
lying.
little bit, and then it's too many syllables.
I very,
Mackenzie.
very rarely called her Mackenzie, and most of the time it's to annoy her.
Well, I did it to be nice, and then I realized, I think you told me the only other person that did it was Bass, and I was like, oh, now it doesn't feel nice.
Well, Anita does it when she's mad. Or
Canoli just
yeah.
does it when he. I don't
He
know.
he actually
he just
does it
randomly
randomly.
calls me Mackenzie. I don't know why.
Does Cannoli
he said he
also
might
ask for
join
a-
us at some point in farming.
Does Cannoli also ask for an allowance?
No.
What? No.
And if he starts,
Why would
I'm
he
gonna start
do that?
punching him.
He did say that he missed his sister, meaning you.
How I did
I
a
don't
shift
know.
with him last week.
I don't know. It was bad today. Him and Viv were like in an argument, and I was like in between, like hearing. It was. I felt like when you go to your friend's house and his mom starts yelling at your friend, and you're like in the middle of the couch, and they're like, yeah. And then it was kind of she walked off the hospital because he's a dumbass. Is the TLDR. And she was also very passive aggressive. And then he's like, I was telling him,
I kinda
just
wanna go
go
boost.
apologize. He's like, now? I was like, yes, right now. They're doing the procedure anyway. And then he's like, but for just this or for everything? I was like, for everything. And both me and Clark just said, for everything. So I spied on their conversation, obviously, because I was actually worried he was gonna die. Because I could see Viv doing that. But I heard very cringe things. Something about Viv being a butterfly or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to ask.
It was very cringe comments. I was making sure he was safe. But all I heard was something about her being a butterfly and blah blah blah. And then he called himself a dumbass basically. And then apologized. And then he said he was gonna grab Chinese for both of them.
Well, it sounds like he fixed it.
Yeah, they fixed it. What the fuck am I looking at?
Is that a Dan?
Is that
no?
That looks like Kritinkle Dan, or whatever his name is.
You know, Anita can't be constantly playing like Holland is not a psychotic individual.
She keeps doing that.
Not. He's just misunderstood and confused.
What have you seen the picture? That's someone
he lit
burning.
someone on fire, took a selfie with it, and then put it on Twitter. He knows exactly what he's doing.
How do
Yeah, he
you
did
know
that.
he set the fire? Did he put the?
It's Holden Maddox.
It's Holden Maddox.
He
Holden Maddox.
literally is always.
Literally Holden
He's the more deranged and crazed version
I've literally
of
seen
James
him with a
Randall.
gas.
which is crazy in itself.
Yeah, he tried to light up cops at some point at a traffic stop earlier this week, but then I got there and I was like, Holden, no, you're not, no. And I was trying to get his Regina or vagina or whatever, but
we went
it's
drifting in
actually
that.
not in his name. It's in Joey Toe's name because he has like he's in debt or whatever, so he
Yeah.
can't pay it. But he didn't really explain that to me, so I was asking under his name, and it was like, yeah. He was going to stop. He then told me he had a brioso that was stolen, and I was telling him just go to just leave the brioso, and I'll take you to the impound, and I'll pay for the fees to get it out. And then he said, "No, I need to go broom fast."
Oh,
And then yeah.
He's
But then
actually
he
really
complied
good
afterwards.
in
He
a
said, "I'm
fast
going to
car."
go broom fast, and brioso goes fast, and then I will surrender. I'll put my hands up." And he actually did.
Yeah, he drove the GTR one time.
That sounds like a mistake.
A
Oh,
family
You were
GTR?
there.
yeah, no, I gave him keys.
Yes, you did.
Oh god.
But because you were flipping the coin for everything, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, and then he was like, "Can I have keys?" And you were like, "Well, everything that I've gone up to this whole day. Bear in mind, it was late in the day. You had said no to, and that was your first yes."
Yeah.
So you
It said
gave
no
him
to a
keys.
job. It said no to doing fun things, and then it said yes to Holden Maddox.
Wait, what
driving
job?
GTR. The Shrugway.
Oh yeah, I did ask a Shrugway if they could give you a job, and you went,
You work with all serial killers. Actually, I haven't seen
I see. I would have got the job.
any.
Yeah, you would have gotten the job.
Yeah.
Damn, should have gotten the job. Work at Shrugway too. All the places.
I feel like Sharkway would be any food restaurant would be more boring though than Honest.
So I've worked at Uwu and Harmony. Uwu, I
Harmony is
find.
at least better because you can also work at the mechanic shop.
Yeah. Well, Uwu I find's a bit more like chaotic. You'll just have like nobody, and then one or two people are dripping. You'll probably have like 3 or 4 other employees, and sometimes it can kind of be interesting, but sometimes you just kind of sit there and wait for somebody to come in. Harmony, I found like nobody really talked to each other for ages. They were just gonna sit there, repair a car when it comes in, and then leave.
Yeah, autos, everybody kind of stuck around and just constantly chatted with each other.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Yeah, I totally didn't watch Louise and James have a mini fight. Everybody.
Oh, they
just
have those a lot. I
grabbed
once
a-
remember when
grabbed
we
food.
we had the cameras.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I got out and we were faking that we totally couldn't hear them, but we could. And I grabbed my camera and I was like filming their argument.
And then we were live twatting it too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And Louise won.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. It was pretty obvious.
Well, James won this one.
Ooh.
Because she couldn't really defend anything, so it was 1 point to James.
Did he win,
surprised
or
about that.
did you just think that he was in a winning position and he just conceded?
Oh, he won because she agreed that he was right.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Oh, well, that's good. That's some sign of a healthy relationship.
Yeah.
The fact that they've argued every day, by the sounds of it, does not sound so good. But you know, the rest did.
I don't I mean sometimes. It's not really dumb things though.
What is a healthy relationship? That sounds silly.
What?
What?
I love how people are still retweeting Holden's picture.
Actually, Twitter just seems very dead right now.
Thank God.
Jazz, don't jinx Twitter.
She just did.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna get some water.
looking cute too.
Oh.
Boy.
Gemma Zimmer Frame is pulling me. Zimmer Frame?
Daddy Gemma can do whatever she wants.
Oh,
That
God.
is a role I've never seen Gemma ever in.
Oh, she's on her sweaty arc right now. She's got her hair
Yeah.
in a ponytail because she has to keep the sweat off her neck. She's a sweaty cop.
Isn't she just trying to become an FTO or something?
I think she was interested. I believe that's what she spoke with Anita. She wanted to improve, like, in some things, like leading and stuff.
Leading in this shift. It's enough people.
Is Erin still on duty? She did the thing. She said that she was going 42 when I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think she did then.
That is the Aaron thing to do, yes.
I've done even better. I haven't been on duty all day.
Yeah, I noticed.
Same.
Honestly, my day has just been cursed. It's like I get out of the house, and the first thing that happens is me getting shot with a class 2 on my shoulder. So I started my day at the hospital and having to call 911, and apparently it was a boost. And for some reason, the local shot at me all the way on the other side of the road on a balcony trying to smoke a cigarette. Did I tell you, Jess, that I got out of the hospital and when Castle was trying to give me a
about the
ride?
explosion at the gas station.
Yes,
Yeah.
I saw Fuda going to the gas station. I was passing by the gas station, and then it explodes as I'm explaining that I'm cursed or something.
So
I-
you're overcursed and you pass.
And then you also,
I am.
and then you also
Sorry,
told
Beck.
me
Can't believe
about
you're
was it
driving on a
Reed that you told me about with the bulldozer? Yeah.
And then I'm like, this day can't get worse. I get on duty, get
Charlotte's
with Quinn.
gonna try and blame her driving on Minerva's.
Yeah,
face.
I honestly just blame everything on me. I think
I
I'm
already
spreading
did.
it.
Look at Twitter.
She already did, yeah, a long time ago.
The kid had a worse day. He got his car fixed at Autos and then proceeded to blow up at the gas station. That's how he started his day.
Ah, Lakeed.
I got Reed to ram my Explorer with a bulldozer at the start of my shift. And then McGregor was running around chasing my car, trying to get in my car and saying that he wanted my dog and that he wanted to strangle him. And then my tire popped because of the bulldozer. It was a whole thing. Ended up with Luca getting hit because Rhea got in a wheelchair. And it escalated to them fleeing with a guy in a taxi. And then that guy in the taxi having a shotgun and then being with them still. And then taking 4 people hostage at Burger Shop. It was a day. It was a Monday. It was a fucking
that
Monday.
does sound like a Monday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you telling me all that is exactly what I did when I go on duty today. I was just vibing.
Yeah. I can't blame you. The shift itself wasn't like terrible. I personally was just having a really bad day. And then the whole Mando thing happened, and I apologize because I think I'm like spreading my curse because I started writing with Cannoli, and like not even an hour into it, it happened. So
Okay, I think I gotta leave. I'm getting tired. I leave. I gotta go do crime.
I'm sure it's not you. It's probably just San Andreas.
I blasted the guy.
Good.
I saw Mando on the ground, and I started blasting before Cannoli even said disable the car. I was like, I'm shooting. And then I screamed at him to get out of the car, and if he moved, I was gonna shoot him in the face. I kept yelling at him because it's like, I didn't see the dog. I was like, I don't care. Face away from me. Put your fucking hands up. I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah, it was really weird when a freaking ranger ran over the Watson. I was like, can't really. I should shoot you, but I don't want to because you're a cop, and I know
You're
it's
a
probably
cop.
a mistake.
It's me. I'm the problem. Yeah. I'm taking inspiration from Taylor Swift.
I think I might head back into city.
Okay.
I'm getting sleepy.
You take care.
Love you, Hayes.
Love you too. Don't
Bye,
do
Winston.
dumb
Don't
shit
be a
that's gonna get you hurt.
stranger.
I won't. You guys will see plenty of me. I'm certain.
What
hope
is
so.
that? I don't like the sound of that.
You don't like the sound of that?
No.
You don't
You said it
wanna see me?
weirdly. I do, but I haven't.
Well,
Thinks
that's
it's like
because.
the fireman's
just-
calendar.
What?
Huh?
Is that what you're saying? You don't
No.
want to see
No.
more of him?
No, because he said it in a weird way.
Well, because I haven't been around for like 5 months. I just popped in occasionally. Hey, can I have
Oh,
my
okay.
job back? And then did like 3 hours of DOC, and that was about
Yeah.
it. I really haven't been active all that much. Only the past 2 weeks have I been coming around. And
Okay,
much of
then
that
yeah,
was,
then I'll see
you
you
know,
around.
DOC before. Then I got fired, and
Yeah.
now I'm kind of just like, go find other things to do. I
You've
have
got
lots
this.
of
I believe in
jobs.
you.
I have so many jobs. I keep getting employed
Are
for more
you
jobs.
becoming a job collector?
I am
Are
a
you gonna be
job
one of those people
collector.
that has an employment list that is 10 miles long?
I am retracting
don't
my
become
bench.
like them.
I have
So if you fall, it's your
Uwu,
fault.
the Cuts,
Yep. Rip Charlotte.
RHL,
Nice one.
the Detective at
I said it.
Nomad,
I'm retracting my bench.
Comedy Repairs, Clap.
Clap?
They've got
Yeah, that's
The fuck
Norman's.
is Clap?
That's Norman's legal company. I'm a
Oh
senior
my
partner there, and then Eric's.
They watered. What do you mean?
Have you done anything?
Are you saying I did a bad
Adam's
job watering?
legal company?
No, because I wanted to be an attorney after I got fired from the PD, and then he employed me there, and I was like, yeah, I will do everything I can and make sure that, you know, I come use this office as I work as an attorney, and then all my FOIAs got blocked, and I was told that I, along with everybody else who left UPD, was put under review, and then Odessa and Meyer and everybody else got hired, and I never heard anything back. So I have a bar license. I'm just not allowed to practice law.
Nice. That sounds like the great communication. Though everyone has.
Yeah, I was very
Yeah.
salty about it. I'm not as salty about it anymore, but I also don't have any desire to practice law anymore. And I guarantee it was just I slipped through the cracks.
Probably, yeah.
So I'm salty about it, but I'm not salty at anyone for it.
Good old communication.
Communication.
I mean, I had to ask when our fucking PD gets bombed for it to be an announcement that things are usable again and what is. And then I get on duty, I get told that the motor pool is not usable. And then she tells me that it was usable hours before. So now I'm putting in the emails what is usable. But I guess there was more things that were. And then I was just badly informed because the person that originally took care of that didn't say anything. So it's like a telephone game.
Yep. PD communication at its finest.
It's like, yeah.
I'll be honest, you said a lot there, and I still don't really know what the answer is.
Communication.
Communication.
In the gutter.
So is the PD usable now or not?
It is now.
It is now, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
now it is? Oh, nice. I didn't even know that.
There we go. I see.
No, because the gist of it was that I was told that the motor pool was not usable, and it was blocked with barriers. And then she's like, "But in shift 2 we used it." I was like, "I don't know. I got on duty. I get told this, so I'm just telling everyone because nobody communicated it."
Are we
So
gonna
yeah.
have to rebuild MRPD again?
I think
yes.
they've already done the construction.
No, I mean
stuff.
like another time. Because I
Probably.
can't be bothered. Like, it sounds like dumb.
Yeah,
I mean, it'll probably get bombed again. It's been bombed like 5 times in the past 2 months.
There's probably
That's
gonna be
probably
more.
an exaggeration, but still, it's been bombed a lot.
Fuck
Yeah.
the
Shit,
fire
I forgot to
department.
upset the bang boys.
The fire
Fuck the
department.
fire
Fuck
department.
the fire department.
That's a really good song.
Yeah, me and Hayes were discussing about how there's no
hating 'em.
song called "Fuck the Fire Department." Then she told me to look up "fucking firemen" or "fuck the firemen" or something.
Oh my god.
Which
And then I
was
said,
bad
no,
phrasing.
never mind. Don't look
But
that up.
I did it
That's
anyway,
sad.
and there is
Oh,
a song
it's
called
bad.
"Fuck the Fire Department."
Surely you found so many interesting things. So
No,
many.
all I found was a song called
Just the
"Fuck the
fam-
Fire
Thank
Department."
God. Thank God for you. Thank God.
It's by Vincent E.
I would
L.
not Google that. I'm not gonna lie. I would not.
Just Google.
I can imagine
just,
what the Google results.
You don't even need to Google. You can Spotify it.
Yeah, Spotify. "Fuck the Fire Department."
Oh, okay,
Vincent
then
E.
yeah.
L. It's
That-
it's actually a really good song.
Yeah, Spotify would probably be a much safer.
But I would not Google it.
Search, but
I mean,
yeah.
you can't. Just fucking
Only if I
Spotify it.
put
Just Spotify it. Just Spotify it. Okay, just Spotify it. It's a good song. You'll
Was
have
it
fun.
Fuck the fireman?
Fuck the Fire
Fuck the
Department.
Fire Department by Vincent
All right.
E. L.
Have a good day, guys.
Good night.
What that hand do? Doesn't vibrate. Hello. Ding dong. Oh. Oh. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. This is for the DOC forcibly to their video equipment and footage which is intended for documentary the DOC approved. That's about right. It's a weapon of mass destruction. Mass destruction is an action of mass destruction. Action is a weapon. Ding dong. I wanna do crime. Crime. I wanna do crime. Hey, crime. Crimers. Hey, crime. Crime, crime. Oh, crime, 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 crime. Ding dong.
Hello?
Ding dong. Ding dong.
What?
Ding dong.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
Not much. How you feeling? You sound a lot better.
Oh, yes. I vapor rub all over my nose.
You lying to me earlier?
No?
Oh. Okay, well you sound a lot better. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's going
Rain,
on?
what was the radio? Yeah.
414.2?
No. Get off of that. We think Shane went into prison, got shot.
Oh.
Rain, what's the radio we're on? Go on 328.6.
Okay. How do you know I was
It's
on the
at the
radio then?
courthouse.
Okay, I'm coming to the courthouse. See you in a bit. Bye. Ding dong.
Because Shane said that you were awake.
Yeah, I've been away. I went to go see friends, like
I went
civvy
in.
friends. Hi, I'm Winton.
I went in.
I'm Winton.
I went then.
I went in.
Hi, I'm Winton.
I went then.
I went in.
Hi, I'm Winton.
We need help.
I'm here to help.
DOC name.
DOC main?
Name.
Okay, I can help a little bit with that. Actually, I can help a lot with that because can you see the staff page?
Let me see. I just got to the courthouse.
I think you can.
On the far left, there should be a tab for staff. Drop.
That was a long list.
You're not going back on duty, are you? Oh my god.
Do they have like specific call signs for like
700.
departments? 700. Okay.
Oh. Rolling broke. I think it has all of the DOC.
Wait, what did you look up?
Bowling broke under
Businesses?
businesses.
Okay, who are you? Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Look up Oscar Bowman. Oscar
Oh,
Bowman.
these.
Scared the shit out of me.
These
Yeah.
are all of the. Oh my god, there's everyone here.
Is that all the active ones?
There's just. Yeah. Because they. Well, look, it says their rank.
Well, it says Chewy's on here, but he's a cop now.
Yeah, some people. Okay, so who are you specifically looking for?
No. But look at his role.
Everyone and
No.
anyone.
Look at his role. It's PD.
Oh.
Thinking about
Hold
my
on, let me
door,
take
Belle,
pictures.
thinking about my door. Riff it was EMS. He's fired.
He got fired?
Yeah.
For what?
It was just ordered.
Oh, that's random.
Carmine's not DOC anymore.
There's somebody Alfie or Elfie.
What you gonna do now? I'm Winton.
So how's your day going?
Yeah, it was good. It was very, 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 very relaxed.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, but sorry. No. Sorry. I was gonna say I got all the pictures. Continue your thing.
Oh. Yeah. No, it was just relaxed. I kind of came around. I saw Kelly for a little bit. We played arcade together with Rain and Shang. What happened to Shang then? Oh, and then I went and hung out with my PD
Dude,
friend.
that guy stayed in the arcade the whole time.
Shang did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
Oh,
And then we
Alfie
1v1.
Harris.
Then how's he in jail and why do we need to change radio?
I don't know. Flops called me and he said that someone that looked like Shane got into prison and they got shot down. So I think he just assumed it was him.
Oh, Flops is around? Oh, I need to call him. I don't want to abandon you guys because I'm on radio now. I'm on radio. Okay.
What? He might be busy.
Why?
He's killing DOC probably at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently they're taking their stuff that's not illegal, so they're pissed off. So he's.
Oh, I did see the.
Plus, they want to get revenge on the Mayhem guy that they killed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dude, I could do
it,
this 100 times if I wanted to like get everyone's specific name. That's DLC.
Okay. What specific things are you looking for? Because I know my
Just
way around the
everyone
MDW.
that-
You just want to know all of the employees of DOC.
All current employees of DOC.
Okay, so Oscar Bowman is the best person to go to because he is the warden. So any of the businesses in relation to that, and there's somebody approaching. Bam, 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 bam.
Guys, we shoot here. Walk with me. Come on. Walk to the corner with me.
How do you walk?
I alternate the way I walk while I have this open.
Hello, Dahlia.
Hello.
How we doing?
Oh, you know.
Can you
squeeze in here?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna. I need to talk to you about your car.
There's so many damn people in here. God damn it.
There's enough for people if they walk away. Just walk away from the from the counter.
You got this.
I moved. You can do it. You can do it.
Well, I will just hold on. I will just.
There you go. Yeah. Pull
Yeah,
it
there
over
you go.
That was hard to watch.
Winston?
Yeah?
You mind not standing on the desk?
I'm trying to get to the computer.
There's room on the floor.
But I'm up here now.
Winston, would you please get off the desk?
Witness me.
I'm witnessing you,
I
and I don't know what I'm witnessing.
I got off the desk.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. No respect.
Sorry.
701, 70, think that.
I think it died.
Okay, I'll start from 799 then.
Yeah, it did.
All right.
I can't stop.
I'm just scrolling down from the top to bottom.
No, because if you search 799, you can just take pictures of. What? What do you mean, dude?
Do your thing. Somebody. Do your thing.
Alright, I'm not doing it now. No, because you said show my face, so I'm stopping.
I was over that shit since I came back after the war. That's and then just continued being over it.
She said came back.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Yeah. Only potentially making sure somebody doesn't die.
Alright, let me grab a laptop and come back over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I might do that.
Bang bang bang.
Next.
Bang bang boom bang boom bang bang. Do your thing. Do your
Next.
thing. Do your thing.
How's the bush?
It's. I can't stop walking. I've stopped walking. Welcome to my private bush.
Yep.
Phrasing.
This man got in my car after I was at Hayes.
Why didn't you shoot him?
I don't know. I've already dealt with one attempted murder today. I
Oh.
really don't feel like dealing with a second.
What was the first?
Uh,
Oh, that sounds great. That sounds like it went really well. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
What
If I
did-
did something, I wouldn't have made that noise.
What did they do? Who did it? Who is it? Who was it?
The remaining cold iron blood in this fucking city.
Oh, who'd they try to kill? Let me guess.
Remember why I called you the
HOA.
other day? Oh, yeah.
Nice. Nice. Are they still alive?
Yeah, because,
That sounds like a disappointment.
it's, I'd like to not talk about it here.
Do
I
ya
don't know who
thing.
this person is. Hey, are you gonna stay at the courthouse, or do I need to take you somewhere?
Yeah, we can go back to Hayes.
Okay.
Wait, you taking him to Hayes?
I think I'm gonna take this person to Hayes.
Okay, I'll wait here then.
Okay, I'll be back.
Old Winston Walker. You guys having fun in the corner?
Yes.
You love this monk?
Quit brandishing.
Huh?
Quit brandishing. Right now.
Hey, take that mask off. I don't know who you are.
Yeah,
I
take
came
the
in here
mask
to
off.
look like I was here to beat you up with a
Oh, you were here to beat me up, huh?
Yeah, that's what
We
Jess
want your
said.
money.
Do I have to schedule this?
Helmet off.
We want your money.
Well, he'll take all your licenses. Up of that.
Yeah.
Unless it's
Don't fuck
you
with
want,
Judge Adam.
you want my money.
Unless this is
What do
all
you
can
want with
have.
my money?
Not my pilot's license. Not my
Are you
useless state bar license.
Are you rich, Winston?
Why would I be rich?
I don't know. You were a cop forever.
I was a cop forever, and then I spent
You
all
also
my
owned.
money.
You also well. You
Cops
also
are
owned a.
not-
You also
You're not
owned
a
a
cop
lot of
anymore?
You owned a lot of assets.
Cop
See, I don't know
vehicles.
everything.
Winston, you're not a cop anymore. When did that happen?
5 months ago.
Jess, did you know you could do that?
Yeah, I don't always know who's in and out. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh no, I got fired with the whole
Look, ready?
PD thing.
Own a
Oh,
G-Wagon.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
Boris owns a G-Wagon. I have
Oh.
it under my name and have to pay the asset fees. But I don't use it
Oh.
unless Boris is around.
Hey,
But he
Veronica.
hasn't been around for like 8 months.
Hey.
Hi.
Is he still hibernating?
Yep.
Hey, Minerva.
Hey.
Oh, it's
You
winter
just showed me
soon,
your
so maybe he'll
tablets? You
come out of
proud of your
hibernation soon.
tablet?
Maybe.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at my
he's coming
tablet.
back.
Wow, it's so
Oh.
cool. I feel
Hi,
like I'm
Joss.
talking to a 2-year-old right now. Wow, it's such a cool tablet.
Thank
Can
you.
you draw on the
What's
tablet?
going on, Jess? How you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good.
I don't
Yeah, good. What are you guys up to now that you're done farming, playing in the
Well,
dirt?
we came here because you said to come here, so.
Oh, because Charlotte was talking shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm coming over that. Just give me. I can't get any further.
She's really
Are you-
excited about her tablet. I think that's
Look
her
at my
priority
tablet,
right now.
Norman. Look at it.
Hey, that's cool. Look at my tablet.
His tablet's better.
What? I got Windows 11 on mine.
Oh God, you upgraded to Windows 11?
Yeah.
Oh God,
Can you see my tablet, Charlotte?
I just pity you now.
what a normie. No pun
This is
intended.
my tablet.
Oh my
Hold
God.
me back. Somebody hold me back. Winston, hold me back.
Oh.
Veronica, do it.
Veronica,
I'm
I
sorry.
don't
are
think
you asking
Veronica's
the
very
injured
capable of
person to
holding you
hold
back at the moment.
That's
You're just as
crazy.
bad as the trainee who tried to kill me with strawberries.
Actually,
What
I think
happened
this is
with
me more
that?
beckoning you in, but okay.
He's not getting in
I came
trouble
behind
for
you.
it. It was an honest mistake.
I don't know. That
Calm down,
trainee
calm
seemed
down
like
now.
he might have been a psycho.
Winston.
You might have to watch out for
It
him.
was an honest mistake. I don't think he was trying to kill me.
He's calling me the P&J.
To P&J? What?
Yeah.
How did he try to kill you, by the way?
He might have eaten just before treating me, and didn't change his gloves when he had been eating strawberries.
Well, then also after that, he got himself up the ground by
baby birding.
picking himself up by grabbing onto Veronica's hurt knee.
Nice.
Yeah, my
nice
leg
one.
is full on broke, and he grabbed onto it. And then he also asked for my wheelchair so he could get home.
What the hell?
That's fucked up.
He said I have 2 legs. He needs the wheelchair more.
So what happened at the prison?
No, Ursula, it's on court record as well that he did baby bird with his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, well, Stephen Hayes baby birded with someone.
I regret
half of the
coming
doctor's
over
baby
here.
bird.
Yeah, that's
What is wrong with this damn city? You're all fucking wrong'uns.
We don't do it.
Scat is the way forward.
What is? What? What did you just say?
Ow. What's going on?
You have a car here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure like almost everybody close to me is about to die.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
Yeah, so Basil went and asked Wade at his house. Did I?
Right. And how did that go?
Okay, so I want you to search Twitter for Basil.
It's what he would have done.
Yeah.
And where's Basil now?
Oh, in jail. We're skipping to the end there.
No, I think that tells the whole story. Went in, tried to ex Wade, fucked it up, probably got shot, and then admitted to doing it to the cops.
Nope. You're missing the
Successfully
part.
did it?
Nope. You're missing the part where he left him on our roof. He was wearing a bright blue fucking hoodie, and I was driving through Mirror Park and went, huh, there's a person on a roof there.
Wait, Wade was on the roof or Basil was on the roof?
Wade was on the roof.
So we successfully
Unconscious.
exed a member of
Yes,
the
yes.
Hogdomanic.
Yep. Yep. And then, well, I stopped because there was an unconscious person on a roof. And I thought, that's weird. You know, it's a super high amount of time for attempted first-degree murder.
He's already out.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna get in, or are you just gonna open the door and just stare at it?
No, are you gonna drive away again?
Oh, I'm driving.
Okay, well.
And I'm driving away.
So,
It's just you're in the car now. Okay. So
okay,
he tried
well,
to kill a
that's-
member
so-
of HOA in the middle of the Mirror
Yes.
Park.
Yes.
Well, successfully did it, but
I was there.
did someone snitch?
Oh, goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye?
Maybe? I'm having a headache.
Oh, well, I hear
Hold.
you. I'm
Well,
holding.
this is
I can hear you. Oh, goodbye. I mean, this is the same level of importance as Hayes' X. How's that for a... That's a come up. She saved the man who killed her brother? Yep.
Open the trunk.
You don't need to go in the trunk. It's a G-Wagon.
Oh, it's a G-Wagon?
This is Liam's.
I wonder if Jones is overlooking the BBMC turf again. Ba-ba-ba-doop-ba. Oh, Larian Studios this Friday at 7 p.m. BST. Join the cast of Baldur's Gate 3 for a D&D adventure with High Rollers D&D. So the whole cast of Baldur's Gate 3, all the voice actors are going to be playing D&D together. Oh, and they'll be playing their actual characters. That's actually pretty fucking dope. That's actually really dope. Ba, 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 ba. So, your stalker tried to kill the man that murdered your brother, and then
Well,
you
he's-
saved him.
Well, he's Jeffy's cousin, but yeah.
I think stalker's a more appropriate
Yeah,
explanation.
I also, yeah. Yes, I went up on the roof because I didn't know who the fuck it was. And then Echo showed up and said, "Don't hurt him." And then I realized who it was.
So So why don't you just leave?
Because then it looked like I did it.
Doesn't matter if it looks like you did it. Whether they can prove it. Oh wait, no, I'm talking about the cops. Yeah, no, actually
Yeah,
kind of
no,
does matter.
no, yeah, it does matter. I don't give a shit about the cops.
It depends what Wade said.
Well, Wade went to the ICU. It was on HOA turf, Winston.
Yeah, no, I know where Mirror Park is.
Yep. He was on the roof of his house.
Okay, so how did he end up in jail?
So, we get a phone call from Shirley that says, you need to come home right now. We find Basil in, well, home is Kiki's house. My Basil on the bed, all bloody, with an axe next to him.
I'm really not well acquainted with the civilian life.
I'm not either.
Because
surprisingly,
all of the
surprisingly,
cops and all of the crims I would know would own that shit.
either own it or
just pretend it never happened.
Just get rid of fucking everything.
Yeah.
So we cleaned up because, you know, it's the chief of EMS's house. And, there's a potential murder weapon in there. And we go to exit the house and we go, we're going to be held up as soon as we exit this house. And guess what? We were held up as soon as we exited that house. But luckily, I know people in the HOA. So he basically said, Basil, you're a fucking idiot. You need to go to Mirror Park. And turn yourself in. I made a deal that if they hurt him, they would tell me and I would go treat him because I saved Wade's life. At one point, the cops pulled them over. Because somehow they found out. And that's how Basil ended up in jail. But now they're gonna come after Shirley.
Who snitched?
If I tell you the people, do you want to?
Keep it moving.
Oof. Do you want to guess?
No, tell me.
No, I want you to guess. So it was myself, Bryce, Kiki, Shirley.
Kiki told the cops or Shirley told the cops?
Shirley inadvertently told the cops.
What did she say?
She asked an EMS to stay on duty because Basil was going to get hurt. I was losing my fucking mind earlier. Which is why I was at MTW because Rod Long, I don't know how quickly wanted things are updated. Currently, he is wanted. And I went to the prison because Shirley texted me, come to the prison, HOA is here. And I walked into the prison and I heard Basil saying, did you call or text to Shirley? And then somebody wrote down, tell Basil I said thanks. Tell Shirley to thank Basil for the information. I don't think I've screamed so loud. Then I remember, you know, some people just haven't been hunted by serial killers or hung out with criminals. Or know not to text things.
Let me have a look at my texts. Charlie F.A., Bobby Russell, Mackenzie Hayes. I sent a number to somebody. My lawyer, Jenny Hall. Eric's student, Bundy. Somebody sending me their number and name. Which also, I should tell them, terrible idea. Should never do that. Eric's student. Eric's student. Eric's employee. Brielle. Eric's student. People texting their name. Bryce. Who's an Eric's employee? Yep. It's all work.
Yep, for people that I just say, hey, documents.
I hate doing that.
Why?
I don't know. I would prefer to do emails.
I like documents better.
PD have no way to get into documents whatsoever.
Oh.
Whereas they can subpoena emails, they just won't. Or don't. But I do know everybody just uses fucking documents.
So anyway, Kiki's probably also not safe. I can only do so fucking much.
I can't do
Jesus.
anything.
I know you can't do anything. I'm sorry.
I have a lot of friends in HOA. If I went up there and started blasting, that would cause me a lot of problems.
Nope.
And on top of that, I'm making friends elsewhere, and that would be a problem for them as well. Sometimes you need to let people go.
That's exactly what I said.
Let them know that they fucked around and they're gonna find out. When you live in a city full of violent criminal organizations, it's quite often you'll do some dumb shit and the violent criminal organizations will take offense to it. Sometimes you won't even do some dumb shit and the violent criminal organizations will take offense to it. And then you just kind of have to deal with it. And there's nothing you can really do about it because they don't deal with stuff like, I don't know, reasonable suspicion or probable cause. Fuck, half the PD doesn't deal with the reasonable suspicion or probable cause. So I don't know how you expect the PD, the criminal organizations to do it.
I don't know. I trust some of the gangs more in this city more than I trust PD. So if I go, hey, give me your word, and they go, yeah, sure. I go, yeah, okay, cool. Did I think Batzel was gonna die after that meeting? No. Do I think he might die now? Yes.
Oh, so he made it worse.
Fucking 1000%.
Okay, my only suggestion here is I could just call up the HOA and ask them if they want me to deal with it. And then I'll go find them and shoot him myself. And then that way, Kiki might not...
I've also thought about this.
Yeah,
I've also thought about this, and I told the exact thing to Rod. I said, it's probably better that you deal with him rather than me.
Oh, no, I'd call them up and say, hey, if you guys deal with them, it might blow back on you. If you don't hurt Kiki, I'll shoot him myself.
See, it's Kiki and Shirley for me. So I think myself and Bryce are rather safe. But that just makes it worse for Kiki and Shirley. I think it's just Shirley at this point.
Yeah, people threaten Kiki occasionally, but nobody ever really goes after Kiki except for serial killers who have nothing to live for anyway.
Yeah. I think it's just Shirley, and I think it's going to be the fucking psychopaths and not the HOA. The HOA probably deal with psychopaths. Not as much.
Boo.
Sorry, thank you for listening.
My solutions are all violence.
Yeah.
Which is kind of the problem anyway.
Yep.
So I don't think I have solutions, but I am always happy to hear.
I just need
Where you guys going?
somebody else to listen.
I think we're done. Now we have to organize this and put this in a document.
Did you take a picture of every single one?
Yep.
You probably only need the main ones because
I don't know who the main ones are. I just got everything.
if the numbers are lower.
He said all of DOC, so that's what I'm doing.
Fair enough. I can give you advice on who the main ones are.
I know Bowman is like the the thingy.
Yeah.
And he said Elfie or Alfie was one that's fucking with him, and someone named Aria something.
I'll have a look in a bit. Who lives over on Prosperity?
What do you mean?
Oh, just a group of vehicles, mostly looking slightly blue in color. Oh, it's the fucking Bang Boys. They're all around Prosperity, running around with bats in the kind of Vespucci housing area near the canals.
Watch out, they might bang you in their butt.
I mean, I got a bat, so I'll just bang them back.
Yeah.
They're actually
I
going
only
down
have
to the
knives.
beach. That works. Bat will do better though.
Yeah. I used to have one. What are you taking pictures of?
I'm not taking pictures of anybody. Occasionally people ask me to do essentially detective work, but now for the other side.
Oh.
Because people are
That's
like, oh,
interesting.
I want information about this. I don't really know how to go about getting that information. And I go, oh, well, I know exactly how to go about getting that information. I'm really good at it. Even with, you know, lack of access to a bunch of information because of,
No MDW access.
or limited MDW access.
True.
I still have a
even with
lot of
limited MDW access,
I can see
you get
everybody's
enough
profiles, where they live, their
where
vehicles,
they
all
live.
their
Yep.
plates. I can then,
Yep.
if they're a government employee, go onto their staff profile, which usually means I can get their phone number.
Yep.
I also have access to all of the stuff that I used to have access to, you know, like, I copied a lot of the SCU stuff. Because
okay.
SCU was going defunct and they were getting rid of it, so I was like, well, I'm still going to want to do detective stuff. We still have all the SCU stuff. I have it's not like my access was revoked, it was just SCU was defunded and removed, so I just made copies of it all. It's all out of date, but I mean, some of the information is still there.
Still useful. Yeah.
So I have other ways to access people's information from that. It is 100% illegal for me to have that stuff now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, fuck, I'm not getting rid of my doctor's notes. That's mine.
Well, it's not, though, is it?
No, they're mine.
The government notes, they're not meant to leave the office.
Yeah, but that's not in our SOPs.
Yeah, it is government corruption.
Who doesn't have government corruption nowadays?
True. Yep. It's corrupt from the bottom to the top.
Yep.
So what are your plans?
Ugh. I don't know. I got offered to go boosting, but I've never done it. Check engine lights on.
I know. Boosting with who?
That random guy that got in my car, which I don't feel comfortable
Yeah,
going
don't go
with.
boosting with fucking randoms. Go boosting with people that you know have done boosting and know what they're doing, because I've been boosting and PD responds, you need to have an organized team sometimes. If you don't want to get caught. If you don't mind getting caught, then obviously just get caught.
Yeah. Hello, guys.
Hello.
You caught him on a good day, mate. Howdy, howdy.
How are we doing?
Oh my god, what you guys do to this thing? Holy shit.
I mostly just drive it around casually, like not at high speed.
Oh, yeah.
Until it
Yeah,
goes,
of
help!
course.
Help me! Help! At which point I
Right.
go, okay, this car might need fixing.
Either it hasn't been very casual or it's been casual for years, mate. Like, this thing is looking a little dusty. Can you get your state ID, please?
22673. I've probably been driving this for like a week. Maybe about 4 days. Just like constantly just drive it.
Wait, what kind of... What is this? Is this a baller?
Are you asking what kind of car it is?
Yeah, what kind of SUV is this?
Oh, it's a Ford Explorer, PD
Explorer.
Ford Explorer.
Oh,
but it's decommissioned, so it's public.
Gotcha.
Yeah, don't charge the PD for it. I'll go to jail. I'm not a cop anymore, so they'll get very angry.
Oh, do you get to keep it in the garage? Just
Yeah.
chilling?
But it's ever used in the commission of a crime, instantly seized. No questions asked.
Oh, gotcha. That's fair though, dude.
Did Crimson just admit to Dahlia he does crime? He admitted he's done a boost.
Nice paint job on it too.
Thank you. She was like, I want to do a boost.
Were you interested in picking up some wax?
I think I'm good on wax, actually. The dull, muddy paint to it actually sometimes makes me look a little more
Yeah, how'd you get
incognito.
that?
I did. Thank you. I don't know what is what, but what the fuck? Fontaine's such a good cop.
Have you guys anything exciting going on for you?
Oh, no, it's been kind of a mellow day. Mostly just been talking with friends.
Mellow
That's
days
about
are
it.
good.
Yeah, I just realized you have the same paint job.
Yeah, that's what I thought whenever you drove into. I feel like I see a couple of these matching cars every now and then.
It's a good color. The copper, the bronze look to it, yeah.
Yeah, I only put it on because I had a friend that really wanted me to paint my car orange. And then, like, as soon as I painted it, he dipped from the city for months. I was like, well, I can't change it now. Like,
Well, I do think orange is a good color.
It is. I don't really want to be driving around in orange. I'm looking forward to driving around in. Oh. I think what color I can paint this without causing problems.
God, even orange is a little iffy, you know, depending on how much the HOA are alive at the time.
Oh, HOA, fine. You just call them up and just ask, hey, can I paint my car orange? And they'll be like, yeah, sure. What's your name? What car is it? Same as all of their, like, clothing, right? You just call them up and you're like, hey, can I wear your HOA, like, casual clothing? And they're like, yeah, sure, just don't wear this shit or don't ever claim your HOA. As long as you got permission, they're cool with it. Hey, fuck, you're in haze.
Especially
and...
those Crocs in sport mode.
Yeah. Hey, you're in the middle of haze. Fucking, well, seaside guys are chill if you have their tattoos. As long as you ask and you're not like
Well,
a dick
yeah.
about it.
Is the
Yeah, I
race
asked.
over already?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Who needs help?
See, this one's
Hey, you need
smart.
help, guy?
Yeah, can you give me
Say?
some cross?
This one's
Yeah, sure,
smart
of
because
course.
he sees the explorer and he goes, "That's a
What's
cop.
your ID?
I'm not a cop,
24180.
but he's smart."
I wouldn't consider. Are you talking about me?
What are you in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, a cop would say he's not a cop too, so I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not a
I
cop.
haven't
Hmm.
seen any
Do you trust me?
decommissioned cop cars except
Used
for
to be a
you
cop.
guys before.
Yeah.
I got fired about
Just like-
6 months ago. Is it now? It's about 5 months.
Damn, Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, how y'all doing?
Hey, Tex, how's it
Hey,
going?
Tejas.
He texts.
Not bad, not bad. Just you know, getting a little repairing.
How was the
Who's the
race?
bandit car?
That's me.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
We're talking
Wait,
about
what
the
is that
Pano-
exactly?
You talking about this car?
Nice and fixed up for
No,
you.
no, my
No,
license
the,
plate is
the
bandit.
is bandit.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a Band-Aid.
Oh no, bandit. Yeah, because
I
one
guess
arm
technically
bandit.
my car's color of Band-Aid.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, one arm bandit.
Hey, Jamie.
It's the Ford Explorer. It's the PD. I get it decommissioned after like all of my PD vehicles. I'm allowed to decommission.
Can I borrow your car for a minute?
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah, I still have a CVP.
I am, yeah.
To do it right
CVPI and Explorer and a Taurus that I haven't decommissioned. But if I ever use them in any crime, instantly seized, no questions.
Oh shit. Wait, that's fair. That's kind of cool though to have this. I like this one a lot.
Yeah, it's a nice car to just drive around.
I'm driving my car.
Also, don't have to pay asset fees on them.
Thanks, bud.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Yeah, so I
You know, I will say this thing is a dirty mess though. You know, if only you had a polish. Look,
I see. I
quite
kind of
nice.
like it a bit dirty because it doesn't shine so much, and I look a little more incognito.
Okay, I got you.
Sometimes I like to be subtle.
You guys have a good one.
And you,
you
buddy.
have a great one, all right?
You need anything, text, give me a shout, all right?
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, but I like it dirty, Winston Walker. Oh god. She wouldn't tell anybody now. She literally just went on a big rant about how people were talking to EMS and revealed too much information to EMS. Yeah, no, if you want to do boosting, go with people who know what the fuck they're doing. Which, by the way, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Just doing it.
People are showing me ropes. I'm looking at different options. Is that an Ellie? What car is this? This is an Ellie, right? Is it? Oh, is it? I think this might be the 6-star Ellie. Or is it going? I don't fucking know.
See, with me, it was, hey Dahlia, let me know if you're ever not a doctor. And then I go, well, I'm not a doctor. And they go, okay, I'm busy right now. I'll talk to you later.
It's because they don't believe you fully. I got fired 5 months ago, and I told everybody I wasn't a cop. One or two people went, do you want to rob a bank? And I was like, I've been a cop, like not a cop, for 6 hours. No, I don't want to rob a fucking bank. Are you joking me?
Hello.
Hello.
Who's this?
Hello.
Winston. Who's this?
It's Jacob. Did you drive by earlier, or is that somebody else that drove by earlier in the same place?
It may have been me. I've just been driving around in circles talking with Dahlia here.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Sorry, just that's our chirp, and we saw a car that we don't know driving around. We're like, what the fuck? So we want to check it out. All right, beautiful. All right, you have a good one. Winston. You be safe.
Oh, wait.
What's up?
Is Dundee around?
He's not around right now. No.
Oh, okay. Well, if you see him around, tell him Winston's around and not a cop anymore, and I'm sure he'll get very excited.
Ooh, okay, bet. I'll let him know when I see him, brother. All right, you be safe. Much love, dog. You be safe, Dahlia. Have a good one.
I don't know if Dundee knows that or not. So yeah, I had a couple of people who were just like, oh yeah, you know, want to come rob a bank, and I've been like, I haven't been a cop for 6 hours. And then obviously I went to be DOC. Cat offered me like jobs as like his legal advisor, and I was like, bro, I would be trying to get back to being a cop. So after the first kind of jokey and like offers, it all died down. And then I turned around and I started telling people, no, I'm not going back to PD after the war, after getting fired from DOC. Fuck that place. I'm not going back. Fuck the PD. And now suddenly people are like, let's do something.
Yeah, see, for me, it was a bit different because back when I was being stalked, all I did was hang out with gangs, but not as myself. And then eventually the disguise wore off, and then it was still as myself, and I was tagging along, but not able to do because I couldn't.
Is your doctor? Yeah. Well, try and rekindle with those connections. It honestly, it's gonna, the way it's gonna be is a group's gonna have to take a fucking gamble with you. A group that trusts you is going to have to be like, okay, she says she's not a doctor, but the only way we're going to really be able to find out if she's not a doctor is if she does some crime with us.
I think it's I don't know.
And then once that group trusts
It's
you,
it's a weird stigma with doctors because
they just fought a war.
Yep.
Yeah. But I mean, I'll take that one group to
And
trust
I
you, and then
just,
slowly everybody else will.
And I just saved the person that killed my brother.
You just did doctor work.
Mm.
Well, I shot a cop.
But it's because I knew it'd be worse if he died.
Oh. I completely forgot to call Solomon back. I'm so shit. Yeah, it took me shooting Bloom for people to go, ooh, maybe he's not. Maybe he's not a cop. Maybe he actually is committed to doing crime. And then I planted a bomb and everybody went, this guy might be legit. This guy actually might be legit. Oh shit, it's 3 a.m. I need to see if Edbert's around. That's basically what I'm waiting for. Hmm. 4 for me. You got a bad Nayara?
You can drop me back in my car if you want.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I
I
was talking
don't
to chat.
either.
I was talking to chat.
I needed to be not around crying people that made dumb decisions.
Yeah. I don't have... I'm going through an odd point in my life. And... I'm being very selfish. But like all of this shit, I just don't have the time for, and it's kind of an inconvenience to me. I've become that emotionally stunted. People dying has become an inconvenience to me. Because
That's
I know...
that's what I used to just... I mean, that's what I fucking told you.
But did you tell me that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I felt so awful for saying that. I can't believe you've already told me that. Okay, good. We're on the same wavelength because...
I told you that if something happened to you, it'd be an inconvenience to me. So, please. And then I meant it for other people as well.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you meant it for other people, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not just you.
Yeah.
Jeffy's death is a huge fucking inconvenience. I'm upset. But Jesus fucking Christ.
It's just a lot. It's like a lot. And then like all my friends are really upset.
But he's also continually fucking people over after he's dead.
To be fair, Basil's doing that to himself.
And that they're related. It's the blood. He only came here because of Jeffy.
That's still on Basil.
No, it's because of Jeffy.
Jeffy
lured him to this city.
I don't think you can victim blame Jeffy there.
I can.
Okay, all right. You're
He's
victim
dead.
blaming
What's
Jeffy.
he gonna do? What's he gonna do? He's dead.
He'd probably moan. I'm not even gonna say it. I was gonna say he's probably gonna moan in your chat.
He's dead and he left me alone.
I mean, quite honestly, both of us are kind of people who don't mind being alone. If anything, we prefer it being like that because people are fucking annoying.
It's stupid.
I really like Jeffy. I love Kiki.
Yeah.
The others are okay. I just don't have the mental capacity to deal with this fucking shit show right now.
I gave myself enough days to grieve, and now I'm done.
I'll attend the funeral. Have I missed the funeral?
No.
Okay,
It's
thank
going
God.
to be a roast.
It's gonna be a roast?
Yeah.
Like the others were when they set fire to people, or like we're
no,
gonna sit there and we're gonna
like
roast
a
them?
comedy. Yes. It was my idea.
Well, that sounds like a Bryce idea, but okay.
Nope, it was mine. If Bryce says Bryce is gonna claim it's his idea, but it was my idea. Because it's what Jeffy would have wanted.
Oh, but he would just fucking cry about it, like, my death.
I don't know. I wanted to actually like cremate the body at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be that's smart.
Yeah. But I don't know how to feasibly make that happen.
Can we also season the body
Season it.
with
Well,
basil?
we could just. Well, Basil might die before the funeral, so we could do a double funeral.
Perfect.
And then have Basil on top of Jeffy.
I don't actually want to eat Jeffy. Just to clarify that, I think that needs clarifying in a time of lots of cannibalism and, you know, hanging around the BBMC, which apparently is abundant with cannibalism. But she doesn't know that, and I'm not going to say that out loud.
My God, he left me with Roosevelt too, and I just don't know. Is this poor homeless girl?
What the fuck is Roosevelt?
I don't know. Homeless. She was homeless. She lived under a bridge. She was homeless, and she asked me about the birds and the bees. And I can medically say what this is, but she wasn't looking for the medical version. She is a doctor.
I would invite her to stay with me, but I don't think a moron is a good person to put next to a sleeping bear.
I think it's a perfect person to put next to a sleeping bear.
No, because if Boris gets woken up by Roosevelt and eats Roosevelt, Boris is going to be angry at me for bringing her
Radio
in.
check.
Hey, how's it going? And I don't want Boris to be angry at me. I like Boris. I'm proud of him. He's a good son. He's a bear, but he's a good son.
Yo, anyone want to go
Boris is
arcade?
Boris is a good son. Roosevelt's pretty alright. She's admittedly not as stupid as the rest of them because she understands when I say, don't text me incriminating shit and don't ever text me. Just don't text me. I don't know why that's hard for people to understand.
I had to have a go at someone the other day for pitting a cop at 160 miles per hour.
Excuse me?
Yeah, they were all like, hey, Winston, I pit a cop at 160 miles per hour. And then they got really mad at me, and I was like, yes, you fucking moron. You tried to kill them. They were going to shoot you. I'm surprised they didn't shoot you. Don't ever do that again. Go home. Change your clothes. Change your car.
Oh, yeah, that was the other thing. Basil wore the outfit he wears every fucking day. You good?
Fucking moron. What a
Yes.
fucking moron.
I know. Well, he wore a helmet. But the same outfit he wears every day. And the thing is I asked him, I said, are you gonna kill Wade? And he said, no, I was there to get alcohol.
Who brings an axe to a gunfight?
Also what I said. I said, you know, axes are like the least reliable weapon.
Yeah, at least use a baseball bat.
or a knife.
I mean, you can use the knife after the baseball bat.
Sure. You can make it quick or slow.
Well, the baseball bat's always going to knock them straight down to, like, on their ass. One hit,
Oh,
every
right.
single time.
Sure.
And then after that, then you can kill them.
Right.
Why do you think the Bang Boys all use baseball bats?
I'm just mad he didn't ask for my advice. I screamed that at him. A fucking idiot probably fell off the roof too.
Left blood on scene?
Yeah, probably. I
Which
don't
is the
have a
government
flashlight.
employee, and his DNA's on file automatically.
No, he's not a government employee.
He's not a doctor?
No.
But he's a cold iron.
Yeah. No, doctor. He's just an idiot. He wanted to be psych, but psych's a joke. Not Sarah, but like the department was ridiculous to get into, and then he did the OJ Simpson thing. Oh, that was another. Yeah.
I didn't kill them.
No. Oh no, but Bryce did, so well, didn't, but said he did. If that ever actually goes to court, might be interesting. But yeah. I just feel bad. That's a tree.
Yeah, I found it.
Yep.
Can't believe it's been there this whole time. Who put that there?
That's crazy.
It's wild.
I just feel bad because everyone around me is fucking sad, and then I feel like I need to be fucking sad.
Oh, fuck what everybody else says. Be you.
How'd that work out?
Well, that's interesting. Guess we're walking. So I learned something today. This is why nobody goes down there.
Yeah.
I was like, huh, I wonder if this would be a good escape route, you know?
Nope.
Actually,
Nope.
if you somehow
if you hit
ramped it so your left tire's up here,
Yep.
you should be able to get up there, and then if they don't do the same thing, they're fucked.
Should be okay.
And then you could you're really at risk of flipping. Thing is, you get no actual benefit from it because
No, because you. Oh shit.
because the only thing you can do is just ramp it down onto the freeway, which they're just gonna do anyway.
Right. You might disable the car.
Yeah, it might disable one car and they'll be permanently out of the race.
Right. Or if you get a bike. No, you can't make it there.
You can't make it up there, but you can make it down there, and the PD ones can't follow. I've seen people do it before. I'm still thinking about it, but like the actual benefit is so fucking minuscule in comparison to the risk.
And it's a yeah. I was gonna say. Did that work out for you?
I don't think I'm even gonna get that out of there.
No.
Like if I could reverse it just a little bit, I could repair it and then get it out, but it's in there.
You wedged it in there.
Yeah, like I felt the fucking earth turning. I was so fucking in tune with the, I don't know. Was the last noise I heard. I was born free. Born free. I was born free. Born free. Born free. Born free. This is a shit car, by the way.
Yeah.
Selling Ellie for $500.
Basil had days to plan this. Sorry, I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck on how stupid he was.
Well, doesn't know what he's doing, does he?
Mm. Couldn't tell where they were coming from. I need to get food.
I have food.
Oh, okay. I don't need to get food.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, I very rarely ask this. Because I usually don't want the answer, but this time I do want the answer. Is Zed streaming today? Is he around today?
See, I don't even think I can get my car down there. Right, I don't think hitting it is gonna help. Just gonna get it more stuck.
Hey,
there,
I'm
car.
Zed. Play Zed, but not streaming yet. Oh god. Yeah, you can get a motorcycle down there. You're not getting this car down there.
No.
You'd
I
have
don't
to
know how much a
go.
motorcycle would help.
And you might be able to go down there and bump the car from the back. But you're not going to do it from that car's on fire.
That car is on fire.
Give me a second.
You could put it out.
Let me check my phone. Give me a second, chat.
Oh wait, I might die.
God, I love hearing snippets of people's conversations driving by. I'm disappointed that didn't explode. I tell you I've killed 2 people? Not as a doctor, because I never harm anyone as a doctor. But it is why the doctors harming people in war did bother me. Because if that line got blurred, I couldn't help myself.
Huh? I can't believe
No,
you.
don't-
I can't believe you said all that.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah, you're about the 3rd person I've told, so don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, you can repeat it. Just
No, it's fine.
please. Please.
Huh?
I forgot, and I thought it would be really.
Oh, you've forgotten. It's like my deepest, darkest secret.
That's why it's good for you to keep repeating it, so it's
But
drilled
yeah,
into
so
my
it's
head.
so it's drilled into your head, and
Yeah.
it can incriminate me and get me tossed in jail.
Do you want to know my deepest, darkest secret?
Yeah, I feel like that's fair.
We once had 2 Russians who decided to attack the Eastern Bloc. They're members of the Baba Yaga, who are related to the Simones. They tried to kill me and a bunch of other detectives. So we captured them, and then whilst we were interrogating them under Grapeseed, we actually weren't torturing them. I know it's Grapeseed torture room. We took them there because the PD had been bugged and we didn't want the information getting out. So we took them to Grapeseed PD, and well, whilst we're talking to them and filming them as they requested, they both ate cyanide tablets in their teeth and died whilst in our custody. That was kind of a problem for us.
Well, that's why they
So-
called me the next time you had one in custody.
No, that was the 3rd time we had one in
Is
custody.
that the 3rd time? The one
Yeah.
that was the time I removed the cyanide tooth.
Yeah, that was the 3rd time. So
Third time.
That was the first time, the one that I had, where we then after that had to dispose of the bodies. So
Yeah.
we went upstairs to Demi Black's house and poured a bunch of acid into her toilet and decomposed the
Okay.
bodies that way. After I chopped them
Alright.
up with a hatchet, for like an hour. It's covered head to
There's-
blood. There was a lot of blood.
There's such a more efficient way to do that.
I deferred to Demi's judgment. She seemed to know what she was doing.
There's such
And
there's
then
such a
she
better way to
screamed
do
at
that.
me for all of the body parts that kept coming up every time she went for a shit. And then the second
Do you know when you
time,
find it? Yeah, you know when you find out information, just like a ton of things click in your head all of a sudden.
no.
Ah, okay, never mind then.
Okay. And then the second time, yeah, we knew that they were going to do it, so we tried to grab them and stop it, but we couldn't. It was too late. And then the third time, we managed to get them jam socks in their mouth, and then we got the doctors in. You guys did.
And that
stop
was
that.
me.
Yeah. So what was yours?
Yeah, and then we just. That was huh.
Yeah, it's the free deep dark secret because
I mean, I
everybody
guess
knows.
you technically didn't kill 2 people though.
Oh no, but I have killed 2 people. 3 maybe. But it's in the
Who,
line of
Eddie?
duty, so it doesn't really count.
See, that does, I don't feel like it counts.
But I did murder them,
Okay.
and then I boasted about it.
Okay. Well, that's a little.
One of them shot an officer in the dick to shoot his dick off because he was jealous. So I shot him in the head.
Which officer was it?
Kaminsky.
Mm.
Because they used to be in the neighborhood watch together, and Kaminsky left the neighborhood watch to become a PD member, and the other guy wanted to become PD with him but didn't get in, and then felt really pissed off that Kaminsky left. You killed 2 people, you said?
Yeah. See, I didn't have to repeat it.
Elaborate?
They are dead, no longer of this world.
Okay, but why?
One of them was actually, they both were the reason, Wylan went insane. One deserved it more than the other.
Who were they?
His mother, and then the doctor that, was basically keeping an entrapment camp of patients, brainwashing them into subservient human beings with, trigger words.
So it was the commissioner of the PD?
Huh. No. I don't
mean,
even
that
remember
fits the
his
bill.
name.
Fits the
I don't
bill.
even
Trigger
remember
words
his
could
name.
be, it's an order.
That is true. Or, you
Funny
will
joke.
get treason.
Yeah, funny joke.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
funny joke.
Yeah.
I was just
It's
trying
also
to lighten
how
the mood.
no. Yeah. I don't care about them.
Yeah, it's fair.
The second one was real messy though. That one, I should have just done it by myself.
So what happened with who? Why did it get messy?
The waves were really choppy.
That causes problems.
And yeah.
So you want to go to the prison?
How?
By driving there and then walking into the visitation area.
Okay, I thought you meant get arrested, and I was like, not yet.
Why the fuck would I want to get arrested?
I don't know. People
I kind
are
of like
odd.
my record not being clean.
I like my record just having 2, what, I don't remember what I have. I think it's assaulting, aggravated battery or something. Resisting arrest.
You have resisting arrest on it?
Yeah. Or evading, one of the 2, I don't remember.
I have an idea. What
You wanna
happens
drive?
if I... Yeah, sure. What happens if I start the phone, the roast, the funeral roast thing? What happens if I just... Oh, I need keys. Keys.
Oh my god.
You should have just fucking left them in the ignition, Jesus. What if I walk up, And, you know, it's my turn for the roast. And I slowly prepare and I start stamping on make sure my notes are together and my little my cue cards. And then I start, Jeffy Cold Iron, your death was an inconvenience to me. And then just leave.
I think it would be better if you said, "Look at all the people you've inconvenienced."
Well, how's he gonna look? He's fucking dead.
Okay, fine. Yours is better.
Kind of like hers better. Yeah. I need to speak to Caps again. I might need to call him. We're good. What car is this?
Tailgater. Tailgater, yeah.
Not bad for a 4-door.
The brakes suck.
Just go faster next time then.
Oh, that's fine.
If you weren't dead, if you weren't dead, you could see all the people you have inconvenienced.
Inconvenienced.
Thank you for your time.
Yep. He left Bryce. He tried to leave Bryce.
Oh, it sounds like gas. Never mind.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I meant. The braking and turning is shit.
Jeffy Cold Iron. Even in death, you've managed to cause a large inconvenience to us all. You lived as you died, an inconvenience.
That's what our mother would say, to be quite honest.
As always, I think is the best so far. Flops, Finley,
Dear
Rue.
God.
Okay.
And I have I've been driving the I inherited the cursed ruiner. Okay, yeah, just destroy my cursor.
Well, I destroyed mine already.
Okay. Not what I wanted.
God, I can't imagine the amount of people I would piss off.
How much do you care, though?
I'd care if I pissed Kiki off. You can imagine,
It's a roast.
Imagine Kiki coming to
But
the
it's a
roast, and I
roast.
just stand up and Jeffy Cold Iron. You
It's
died
a roast.
as you lived.
That's
a fucking
it's
inconvenience.
That's the point. It's a roast.
Yeah, it's kind of sounds like ass.
Yeah.
It's just so fucking slidey.
It's so, yeah. And it's almost at, like, showroom.
Like I'm trying. Ooh.
No, I hardly ever drive it, but HOA saw me in the ruiner like 3 times. So I didn't want to drive it anymore.
Shit.
Do you know what Jeffy's middle name is? Was?
Is it as bad as Larrabee?
Yes.
What is it?
Chili's.
Jeffy Chili's Cold Iron?
Yeah, but with the chili above the I and Chili's, like the logo.
The dot of his eye was a chili.
Yeah, because they got paid. I think he was born there.
Oh, as in it not a chili pepper.
No, it was like
The
the
outline
restaurant
of the chili country.
No, the chili. Have you not been to a Chili's?
No, I don't know what a
Okay.
Chili's is.
Okay, it's a restaurant. I think he was
Wait,
both
wait.
born and conceived. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Who the fuck is Marek?
God.
Who's Marek?
That is, oh God, that is the person who shot Kiki and Shirley. Annie is the former doctor who started the whole Jeffy being dead fiasco. Echo is also awake. I don't know who Aylin, whatever the fuck that name is. And I don't know who Asher Brooks.
Asher Brook? Why do I recognize that name?
But I don't think. Yes.
Where'd you go?
I was repairing my car. I thought you were using a payphone, so I didn't follow.
Oh, I am using a payphone, but I'm using it downstairs.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
So I didn't follow.
Oh, okay. All right. I was expecting you to follow us.
Well, now I'm following.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's not private call. It's one of the people in the prison.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. In a second. I've come to the conclusion that Flops is fucking useless.
Hello?
Hello, this is your father speaking.
I killed my father.
Please don't kill me. I was joking. This is.
What do you want? What do you want, Winston? What's up?
I was just calling to say, hey, I'm coming up to prison. If you guys want to say hey, and
At the desk? Okay.
Yeah. I'll drive up now.
Why,
Okay.
why are you fucking haunting me with memories of my past?
Well, I
Fuck,
didn't
man.
know your past. I didn't realize
That's
I was
fucked
gonna
up.
haunt you. That was.
Oh my! How could you?
was
How
just-
could you?
Your father is
How
now saying
could? How?
goodbye.
No, I'm hanging
I
up.
feel like most people's fathers are dead.
Yeah, everybody has daddy issues. VCB.
You're not a cop anymore.
Vehicle contact. No, visual contact broken is a very, very useful. It's useful. It's a very useful one.
No, it's never. Could you imagine if I used VCB as a doctor?
Okay. It's useful as cops and as criminals.
Oh shit! The pulse. VCB. Flatlined.
Okay. That would be pretty fucking good, actually. That would be pretty fucking good. And pulse is VCB. VCB scalpel?
Definitely never happened. Definitely.
VCB
never.
arterial vein. There's blood everywhere. VCB vein.
Definitely didn't happen in the surgery with Michael.
No. It's just, like I explained to Jenny, it was all going fine in there. It was just somebody giving birth. It was happy noises.
Yep. I definitely didn't drop the scalpel.
You dropped the scalpel.
Look, there was a lot of blood. Like
Pulses booberize.
way more blood than there should have been.
What's up, bitches? That was a complete accident, but I thought it'd be really cool to be like, "What's up, bitches?"
It would have been good. You had me going. You just-
Yeah, I'm sorry. You have a good day.
This is not the right hair for this helmet.
This is not the right hood for this helmet.
This is not the right outfit.
Is this it?
I don't want to get on the
Oh,
HOA's
right.
bad side.
Are you looking for somebody?
Oh yeah,
You want me to call
Finn. Oh,
call him?
BBMC. Anybody from
No.
that group?
Yeah, I'll call him.
Thank you. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where my mind? But Dahlia's figured out who I'm hanging out with.
So the day's been great. So fun. I just want to go push meth at the docks.
She probably didn't need that many dots. Yeah, I mean, I was driving around the fucking Vespucci so much.
You guys here for Finn?
Ah. Yeah, I think somebody just went to go get him.
Oh, they went and got us. I was coming to see who it was.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's Winston.
What up?
What up? How's it going? Can't tell.
Well, I had a camera that I was using to record a documentary, and then that camera was taken from me because, and I quote, DOC are scared that some of their fucking stupidity gets caught on camera and they get outed for being incompetent. And so now I vowed to spend my next 10 years threatening, hurting, and burning every bit of DOC.
But they don't need camera equipment to do that. Have they not seen the docket?
Or do you have access to LSBN?
I mean,
have you I mean, that's on there.
Did Ursula run that story already?
They Googled my procedure, is what Kensington told Jones in regard to the level of medical expertise received.
Well, you do know that Frazier was killed by a guard.
Oh yeah, that's in there too. He had yeah. No, but the whole article is in there now, and it's definitely not one of the reasons why I'm not a doctor anymore.
You're a doctor?
Not anymore.
No, she did not deploy.
I can't see through the fucking thing. What's your name?
Oh, sorry, my name Dahlia Faye.
Dahlia. What are another name? You were in back in the day when I was in Neon Tigers, the whole Balto Seb case, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how I fucking know.
It has. Wait, who's this?
Flops.
Oh shit!
You're
yeah,
terrible at answering
has.
your fucking phone.
But I'm sleepy.
Huh?
You're terrible at answering your fucking phone.
Me?
Yeah.
The one I don't have on me because I am looking to fucking end someone's life right now.
Need sleep.
Who did I speak to earlier? I spoke to somebody. You spoke to somebody on the phone. You spoke to Kelly on the phone. I said
I haven't talked to Kelly today.
Oh well, then Kelly confused me.
No, Kelly confuses Kelly. Have you not picked up on that yet?
Because I spoke to Lil Cap, and Lil Cap was going to tell you that I was going to call you because I've been trying to contact you all day.
No, I've been here.
Yeah, well, it's not something I really wanted to discuss right here and then. So,
well, I'll
get
strapped up.
No, it's fine. When you are able to call, no, don't call me. Call somebody somebody that we both know, and then tell them to contact me, and they'll call me on a payphone, and then I'll call.
You could just put your shit in the yellow pages, and I can just call you from a payphone.
Maybe.
You're overcomplicating it.
That sounds a lot less hassle.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he wants to have the conversation in the yard. I don't know how many active DOC are around. We just saw 3 leave, so probably
a
none.
whole bunch. So get this, right? I make my threats, and I'm like, you know what? I would love.
I like
Let's
the red
negotiate
cut.
for peace. Here's what I'm willing to do, and they weren't willing to budge on it. So, and then their words like, "Well, we're not the PD." I go, "Well, you're dodging accountability like they do." And then they forcibly took the camera, and then I reminded them that I'm going to spend my next 10 years making their lives hell in here, and then my network of friends on the outside. It's not hard to learn every vehicle they drive.
Oh, that's why they were scared of us.
Okay.
Yeah, we came flying off the highway into the prison car park and almost gently head-on one of the CVPIs, and they went fucking silent. They were just staring at us, and I went, "Hi guys."
Seven of those motherfuckers stood in the carport on the other side of the fence.
A little bit.
We're over here.
And I just stood there and smoked a cigarette. And they were too afraid to come through the fence.
I am Dahlia.
Oh, it's Baby Quim.
Baby Quim. Yeah, it's me.
Hello, children.
What up?
Hello.
Nice color.
I also came up just to say hi to everybody because I wanted to keep you all entertained.
Finn's having a convo with Aubrey right now.
Oh.
Okay.
I will go make sure. Rue was probably working to grab them.
Well, Rue just walked in, saw us, and went, nah, and left.
Well, they're over in O Block.
Yeah. No, Finn knows I'm here. I called you, and you didn't not gonna answer, so I called him, and he said he'd come. So they're aware.
Oh, all right.
Check the thing.
I will when I get back in there.
Okay. Let me know if you need.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
What's great is right as I made my threats, I'm pretty sure it was Shang who was trying to parachute in, as I was making threats to DOC about how I can, find their places they live, the places they like to eat at, where they get their vehicles worked on. And then gunfire breaks out, and then they're just like, I'm like, that's not me, but fuck, that's good timing.
Oh, I was here earlier then.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Lockdown.
It's
Shoot
like
on
the fourth
sight.
one today.
Nice.
Oh, so they've declined in numbers.
Well, there's not been that many people awake until very recently. I will,
Someone broken in the corner.
I will, I'll reach out here in a bit. I might just go stab someone. We'll see what happens.
All right,
There's a lot.
I'll be stood here.
Okay.
I might
They'll probably
be in my.
kick us out.
I might be in. They're gonna kick us out. We're here.
Yeah.
They usually clear out the whole thing.
Okay. Well, let's go stand outside. I might go. Am I allowed? Are they gonna bother me if I stand outside?
I stood here the whole time before.
Yeah, I might.
But that's when I was a doctor. Wait, hold
A
on.
few times
You
they
ready?
kicked everybody out.
Hold on.
All right, I'll sit in the car. If they want to kick
Yeah,
us
that's
out, they'll leave. I'll probably just be in my head for a little bit, and then we'll come back and speak to them in a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about something.
Keys.
You have keys.
No, I can see him fucking flipping his goddamn wheel around. It's the yeah, I know, but it's still the international symbol for keys.
No, he just has to zoom these, but it's internal.
Oh, my radio was on, that's why. I don't think there's anywhere we could sit in this car parking lot with full face masks and a helmet on without looking fucking suspicious.
We usually just sit on a hill.
Yeah, I was just gonna drive up to the hill and then go, watch Flappy Bird on my phone. Because I can't play it anymore because they got rid of it off the App Store.
My old phone has it.
Welcome to like literally 10 years ago.
I'm aware.
It's been
But
literally
the
10
recent
years.
iOS update removed it from my phone, okay?
It's been 10 years.
Yeah, well, I had it for 9.5 years. Okay. I'm gonna sit in the back. And be in my head.
Okay. Just cry about Flappy Bird.
Okay, I will do. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna end stream. I am gonna sit around, so I'll probably be around for a little bit. There we go. So I'll be around for a little bit. You'll probably see me on other streams. Probably, most likely, Finn. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Nope. Did that one work? There we go. You'll probably see me on Finn's. I'm gonna sit around. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually we'll do what's it called? Meet with fucking Ed. Payday 3's out. Payday 3's out. Payday 3's out. Anyway, need our cut, more money to become hangy. Exactly. Have a good night. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll have a wonderful time. You're gonna have a wonderful time. I'm gonna have a wonderful time. I'll see you all tomorrow. Same shit. Well, I might have to do some chop just to earn a little bit of money. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how the fuck we're gonna do this goddamn raid on MRPD. It just sounds like a death mission. It just sounds like a fucking suicide mission. But we'll figure it out. Follow, Discord, socials. Love. See you tomorrow.